you require when it comes to this point, that you can stay in the game as long as possible.
It makes sense that Fnatic would be good at winning the comebacks, but that last game of theirs, starting 9-1 down and then winning 12 rounds in a row to get the win and make it here is just unbelievable. But you look over at NRG and it feels even more surprising.
Okay, Alpha's back on stage. We're back on the watch party. Let's frickin' go. Yo, Hypersteph, thank you for the tier 1 resub. Unk is alive, that's right, that's right. I am indeed alive and well.
Bringing in Scuba, and it has absolutely worked out. Now top 3.
Yeah, it's very difficult, especially when you make that amount of changes. You feel like the team.
Dude, Scuba's such a crazy pickup for this team.
Looks that this were very, very,
what a game changer, really.
We see it every single time that NRG takes the stage. Mada is going to be set as one of the best duelists that we have in the tournament, probably Rookie of the Year.
And you look at that video, the talk of challengers teams having the opportunity to play in champs in the future, and you reflect that then to this NRG, who I think
we
more
love
than many other
Moist Tech
teams were the
Shopify.
ones who took a risk, who
True. What's up, Novoid? Hello, everybody. Hey, Corinne. Hey, Sarah.
And developed a system with IGL, Ethan, and with Bonkar coming back as a coach that could hone that raw potential.
Dude, everybody's rocking the racer jacket. It's good. I think it's actually one of the best pieces of merch we've had for a tournament.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking about a squad that has the most trophies in the sport here, a lot of experience. Boaster, we always commend him for the way that he calls. We even saw in the IGL roundtable his philosophy on the game, all that stuff. I mean, there's no doubt about it. In this team's history, it has been
this new system also. Oh yeah, the new system. I guess I haven't talked about that. I watched the video. Obviously, it came out overnight for us in Asia. Overall, the new system's nice. I see a lot of people questioning like Ascension disappearing, but I feel like that is a temporary change for ahead of 2027.
Lifting the trophies with amazing players in and out, just having crazy.
So I don't.
But at the end of the day,
not to say that I think Ascension is returning for sure. I just mean that it makes sense since 2027 is in the air. Having an Ascension tournament doesn't seem to make sense anyway. So, but I like that. I like that they're giving a chance for tier 2 teams to play directly into champs. It does sound like that will be something that continues in the future, because it'd be weird to do that. It's not weird getting rid of Ascension as a temporary measure. It would be weird to allow tier 2 teams to qualify for champs temporarily and then be like, JK, that was just a joke. This is the real system. So I assume that will be part of it. But anything after next year, we'd have to wait to see anyway.
Wearing the Alfier jersey, the iconic shot of him posting, like pointing back to the name, it really is something else. And you guys are so right.
But I am excited for it. I am curious because they said everything's gonna be bracket style play. So I'm not quite sure how that's gonna work across 2 different seasons, but we'll see.
Do not forget,
I know they said triple LM for kickoff, which I presume that means some form of Swiss, but
there's still great players, like you have Chronicle, like you have
not
Alpha
sure.
that can definitely shoot. But the question was there. Kayak had been great.
Hello YouTube. How was freelance? It was good. It was good. I mean, I'm always freelancing, but you know, these guys. Oh my gosh. These guys. They're on a group call. Oh my gosh.
Those things fly right over my head, mostly because I'm bald. But now let's go ahead, though. It's very smooth up there. And talk about NRG, though, because on the other side to this one, Mimi, an incredible.
Psalm's picking up. That's so funny.
2 maps, and those 2 maps, one was against their America's counterpart in MIBR, who really took them the distance, and the other one was a team.
Wishful thinking, but everything's going to be bracket play might lead to them hosting. Well, next year is confirmed 2 Masters and Champs. So, I mean, I don't think there's really any point. Like, obviously, giving feedback is good, but I don't think there's any point in like getting your hopes up or down about 2027. I mean, and the other thing is like the theory all sounds great. It's all positive moves in the right direction for 2026. Obviously, the details, who knows, right? It could be bracket play and single LM, and then we would all hate it, right? I doubt it will be, but I'm just saying, like, there are ways to There are ways to ruin it. So.
Really in love with this squad. I'm happy that tomorrow, at least today, nobody's going home.
Yeah, I know, right? But the thing is, I mean, Mata, thinking about his run this year, what is he? Is the record for most aces in America?
2026
right?
isn't bracket play. He confirmed it. Wait, what? I thought they said 2026 was going to be all seasons are bracket play.
That is going to be a lot.
That's the video I saw.
Fnatic to have to deal with. But let's talk about the other side a little bit more, because one of the things that we were discussing.
Unless I mean, I don't know. I guess I watched it like as I woke up, so I could be mistaken.
This team, they are in a prime position to be able to do so, and more importantly, they broke that curse. They got top 3. They're here.
Is that what they said?
The question is, can they finish the race?
What's even more incredible to me,
Hold on, someone link me the announcement video. That's not. That is not how I saw it. I mean, I was surprised that they said that because I would agree, but Theo said that on Plash Chat. But then what? But the whole video wasn't talking about 2027 at all. He just said 2027 will be coming later. I know he explained more stuff on Plash Chat, but what was I commentating? You can Google it. It's IFSC. But that is it's sports climbing. Sports climbing.
And having all that pressure just leave your body after having an amazing performance.
I could be wrong. Very. Way to speak factually about something that you're not sure about. We're planning big changes for 2027. We're building the next era. We're very excited so much that we're not going to win until then. We'll start. Yeah, they said they're introducing these changes next year already. There's more to come in 2027, but then they talk about Santiago, which is very cool. I don't think I've ever seen an esports event in Santiago, actually, or in Chile to begin with. So that's cool. London has had some, but obviously not too many, so that's exciting. And then we knew about Shanghai. We're taking the VCT twice. Oh, right. And then they're doing road shows for all the finals, which is, I mean, I think that just makes sense. People crying that China's getting the full road show, which, I mean, I don't know. If that's what you're crying about, you don't understand logistics, and also you're nitpicking. And then, okay, big changes we're bringing to our formats next year. Starting 2026, every competition will feature high-stakes do-or-die bracket-style play. So that is what he said, unless they... I mean, it'd be crazy if he only clarified that in Plat Chat and they didn't fix this video. That would be an insane slip-up in communications. They didn't specify exactly what it will be, but... going up against each other in crashies and Psalms. That's right. I mean, unless they're just saying that playoffs will be bracket, which is also just poor. That's just you might as well be telling a white lie at that point, because we already had playoffs for everything anyway. But they say I'll stage competition. You know, I have a couple ex-teammates on there, and global events. So very Cinderella run right now, and I want to be the one. Yeah, and then kickoff they specify it'll be triple elimination. I think 3 strikes and you're out. So it's basically like a mix-up on Swiss stuff. Right now. So hopefully we play against NRG. I've learned a lot. It's 4 a.m. in California, but this might be the most cinema game of the year. Do I stay awake? What is this? Oh, this is when they were on the desk. So I'm just excited to play. I mean, this one's gonna be a bit of a banger, I think. But yeah, and then they talk about the tier 2 teams being able to step in, which is cool.
I want to destroy my friends and enemies. Sam is a nice guy. That being said, though, I respect it. I respect Sam's perspective on it, but I also respect Crashy's perspective.
I mean, I just think Santiago is cool just because, again, it's not a very common spot, so that's cool.
Also hoist that trophy over his head that he has been chasing as well.
His career was
Flat chat segment timestamp.
He was always the third guy with, you know,
am I gonna get freaking copyrighted by the Eiffel Tower here? Hold on.
In a world in 2026 where we have leagues and our partner teams have expectations and we want to fulfill those expectations, so we're not ripping off the band-aid and say everything is a tournament, because if we do that, we're going to decrease the minimum number of matches per teams, and I'm probably going to be murdered on the streets.
Okay, you won't. I'll guarantee your safety.
What was the question?
That's the future we want to live in. Even work.
Thieves to just get good.
To get good. You're out. Goodbye. We don't want to. All I can say to those teams is get good.
Well, let's say I'm a 100 Thieves fan, and I'm already.
That's right.
No, Leo.
They get fatigued with the regular season, the rotation of the games.
That's right.
No, Leo, let's say I'm a 100 Thieves fan, and I'm already mad that my team doesn't play enough games. When does 100 Thieves play? Why is 100 Thieves in Paris?
Yeah, I mean, it's plat chat, so there's no... Okay.
No, look, seriously, that's the future we want to live in. Now, we are still in a world in 2026 where we have leagues and our partner teams have expectations and we want to fulfill those expectations. So we're not ripping off the band-aid and say everything is a tournament, because if we do that, we're going to decrease the minimum number of matches per teams, and I'm probably going to be murdered on the streets.
Okay, I'll guarantee your safety. It'll be fine.
Yes.
I'm fully on board with this. We do not want to see bad teams. And for the community as well, if anyone takes issue with this, I will personally come to you in Minecraft. We do not have an issue with this. We do not want to see the worst teams compete. We want to see them gone. The best should be the ones that compete the most. We want to see that. Right, community? Everybody not to agree, right? Not to agree. Yes.
I mean, I do think whenever Brent says that, it's a little bit in bad faith, but I get what he's saying. I do think it's a little bit in bad faith.
We have a lot of respect for our partner teams. We don't want to just give them a circumstance where they're playing even less, and like, you know, like it's just, you know, we want to honor the commitment and the expectations we have created for them being in a league and being a partner team. So,
which also that does legally end in the end of the 2026 season, and you would have an opportunity then to reach.
That is so okay, but the Leo, unless he went to Twitter as well, which by the way, I think it's terrible if you're giving extra bits of info on not fully official channels.
And I'm sure it's still the same.
I mean, unless they think they're getting away with, we said it would feature it in playoffs is technically part of the IL stage, which I think is also not honest. So,
I think without a doubt, yeah.
which, just so we're clear, I'm fine with next year still featuring some form of round robin. I'm actually totally fine with that. But I do think it's a little dishonest if they go ahead and put out a video saying, hey, everything's going to feature high-stakes bracket play, and then be like, well, we meant playoffs, and it's like, well, yeah, I mean, you made it. Yeah, that's not really.
Haven, map 1 from Fnatic.
I will pick Ascent.
Ascent, side on Ascent. Defense, map 2.
So the Corrode ban, not surprising. The Haven ban, okay.
Defense. Next ban starting with Fnatic, you have Bind.
Yeah, honestly, this draft is fine. The Ascent pick is interesting.
Ban Sunset, your ban, you have Bind and Lotus. Bind, map 3 Lotus.
Damn, Fnatic would still rather go to Lotus?
Gonna run through this. First ban, Haven,
I guess so. I mean, over Sunset, I guess. I mean, well, I don't know, actually. I think, I mean, I'm assuming they retooled their Lotus. It is cool that they allow audience to watch this. That's cool.
It really looked like they came in with a plan. We're speaking about
actually not huge on this. I think the Ascent pick is okay. I mean, I think they're gonna get. I think they'll be in for a rude surprise if they think NRG doesn't have good anti against Fanatics. But I think the Ascent is okay. Because the thing about their bind is, I think Fnatic likes bind. I don't think their current bind is that strong. And I think it's been exposed quite a bit, and they probably don't know what else to retool about it. Whereas Ascent, they can retool a bit, and also Ascent Alpha can shine a lot more.
I'm surprised that so many of us went with DRX. Like,
I think it's hilarious that the power rankings are 50-50.
I think that most of the teams have something to do with the MEA, but I'm really willing to repeat the T1 run.
Yeah, I don't know. I went with DRX because I saw Ken Yang and I felt it in my bones. I don't know why.
I don't know. I really like their
But anyway,
I think they're gonna do well
someone was saying earlier you think
like
he said it that way to get the point across the community. I'm not sure which part. I don't know which part you're talking about. Are you talking about the initial video or the plat chat segment? But again, we'll wait to see. I think it's kind of. I mean, I think it's kind of crazy that he says that on plat chat after the official video goes out without any further. Like, we don't know, but. But either way. Yo, wait, why can't the robot read the word win? Why does it say DRX to we ein it all? What? Anyway, thank you for the prime resub, Bolt Spanner. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Can you increase the volume? Yeah, we'll have to do a little retooling because I actually hold on, let me double check because It's kind of near maxed out for me.
I remember when Padman first joined the team and we were down like 0-3.
Oh, it's only at 70 here. What?
Padman always told me that he wanted to play in like the biggest arena, and I told him if we keep working hard and we are improving day
I think
by
there's
day,
some
we're
other
definitely
setting
gonna
that
reach that moment. And
is
now Padman's
currently
gonna live his dream.
tweaked and I'm not finding it, but
all the hard work, all the sacrifices of each one of us.
As a team, we had like this ongoing joke that our team will forever place 5th and 6th place, but we're guaranteed top 4. I'm just very happy that we were able to break that curse.
dude, Mako winning would be kind of crazy.
발로란트 프로 선수들이 종착역에서 마치 좀 아름다운 마무리를 한다고 생각하기 때문에 현재로서 저는 지금 국제대회에서 아무 트로피도 들어올리지 못했고 누구보다도 간절하기 때문에
I think it's always fun to play against DRX. Mako is a really insane player. We all know that he's one of the best smokers in the world.
The last time we played PRX, it was for the qualification for Masters Toronto, but we lost 0-2.
The train was too strong.
They ended up winning out Toronto. I guess it's like a revenge if we do win out against PRX in the lower finals.
DRX, let's show the fans an insane match.
PRX, we're the last 2 remaining teams of Pacific, so whoever wins, let's just make sure we take it home.
Next game against NRG, obviously I have a pass there, past teammates as well with Sam and Ethan, and honestly I was hoping that we play them. They've been on a Cinderella run.
Crashies and I, we've known each other since like so long ago. We would just hang out sometimes online.
Sam came into our team right after the Optic years, and just have seen him grow as a teammate, to see him evolve as a player has been so nice to see.
Because of him, I am where I am today. He taught me a lot, but now it's time for us to face off.
I still remember when we picked you up and you were our little vibes merchant on NRG, but don't forget where you came from, because I didn't.
Awesome.
You were a little vibes merchant on NRG. Dude, Crashy's getting called an unk is insane, by the way. Whoa, okay, Mr. Audio Mixer. Can we not suddenly have boost in the crowd mic and then suddenly lower it again?
NRG.
Damn, the walkout area is huge. I think it's wider than last year's. Maybe not, maybe. No, I think it is. Oh, I think last year's was not triangular, though. That might be why. Dude, can the audio... It can't be this hard. Post is gonna do a dance. That was... He's too far ahead. Damn, dude. Dream come true for Boaster doing walkouts on this runway with a dance. No, they can't make up their mind because they keep switching from the direct feed into the crowd mics to pick up the loudspeaker, but it's like you don't actually... You can open up both. Like, it's fine. I mean, I'm not going to say I know how to do an audio director's job. Obviously, that's one part that I've never touched directly, but, you know, the basis of it seems fairly straightforward.
They're in their way. The question is whether or not they can upset yet another team here at Champions.
Fnatic is
I'm just saying, things you could have rehearsed for and set presets for.
They go on runs, but it's something new here at Champs, an opportunity to make the finals. A look back at the map pool here. We're starting off on Ascent. The pick of
Honestly, I am less confident
for NRG. They haven't played it at Champions
in this draft than I was initially for Fnatic.
So I'm really interested to see if
man, but Lotus, I mean, I get it. I don't hate it. I just think I'm a little less confident.
They did play this map here. They changed the composition that they were playing regionally, and they decided
You can tell Kayak gets second embarrassment from both. Oh, for sure, dude.
DRX, and things did not end up
It's so
going
funny.
their way. So I assume that they might have used this time to tweak some things around.
remember, our teams had 4 full days between the last time they played and today. So that's a lot of opportunity to not just rest and reset, but to sprint, to change your comps, to practice map veto. I think if there was going to be a time to see changes...
Dude, somebody's got to let him know, though. Somebody's got to let them know that this preset that they have for this specific crowd, because they had crowd mics earlier just now, too. Whichever preset they keep turning on is like way too loud on the crowd mics.
Fighting for that world championship that so many players have fought tooth and nail to be able to hoist over their heads.
And we're saying for Fnatic, they've never made it this far, but
When you see, I think Fnatic picks Ascent because they've retooled it a bit. I think it's also it allows Alpha to be more free to do whatever he wants compared to Bind on Tejo.
For them, but the winner of this match, it is a big advantage. You get double banned going into that best of 5 grand finals.
They've also, I think the Bind has been exposed more. The Ascent has been exposed too, but dude, Watermelon Socks. Holy, that's Boaster, right? Of course it is. Those socks are sick though.
It is huge to win this game.
And at some point, you remove the tag of the underdog and you realize that you're in an amazing arena in Paris, that you've made it this far, and you're just as close to getting to the final and to lift that trophy. Maybe you're speaking about the double ban. And you remember, Alex, when we had
other drops for today's matches? There's a good chance there are, and it's not enabled on. I think every champs, actually, my account wasn't enabled for whatever reason, even though I'm cleared for it, so there might be. There probably is. Isn't there one at each day for all the finals weekend every year?
Both sides here. Kayak coming in this year for Fnatic. He was so incredible in Toronto. Had more of an underperformance early stages of this tournament, but with Alpha gone in their last game, he stepped up and was the paramount player for me to make it here against 3 rookies on the other side as well as we hop into.
All right, what's gonna be Sage insta-lock?
No changes. NRG though, taking a look at that Vise.
Okay, yeah. Well, so the Sage is going to be staying. Scuba, I think that has also been having.
Funny enough, when you were VOD reviewing, the drops pop-up showed up. Oh, did it?
Oh. We're going to get from the hands of
we're gonna get a lot of Odin.
Yeah, you think? Yeah, I think that we should put that in the shot call.
I think so.
Yeah. How many Odins is Brock going to buy this half? Can we make that happen,
Yeah,
please?
I totally agree with that. We expect to see that without a doubt, but it is important to note here that for both of these squads, right?
The Odin won't be as disruptive here, which is weird to say given the history of Ascent. But
one after another, otherwise you're going to get consumed by the moment, and before you know it, you lose the game.
Absolutely, especially so for people like Mata. This is such a.
I'm getting progress on the new drops right now from you. Oh.
If he doesn't play
well, there you go. Apparently they are enabled. I just know that in the past we've had days where they weren't. So, but cool.
He's going to be such a force payer for Fnatic to have to deal with.
And for all of those plays, of course, we have to look back at Ethan.
All right.
Now calling the shots for the team.
No differences.
Crushes. Let's see who knows each other a little bit better, who has that experience, who has that read. Same goes to Som.
All right, folks, it's time to start the upper final, our first match.
See how Fnatic looks here.
And we've got 2 of the best on the mic. Here's Pansy and Hypop.
Thank you so much, GB. And
hey, Hypop's back.
There's so much to be said about both these sides.
Absolutely.
Let's look at NRG first, right?
Yeah.
We love an underdog, but I mean, Ethan's already lifted that trophy.
The floor on the stage being a big, wasn't it a big LED last year too?
Yeah,
the layout is exactly the same for sure.
Coming into an arena
This arena
like
is so
versus a team
big.
like Fnatic, and Ethan makes the cut every single time.
100%.
Again, seasoned veteran of Valorant, and again,
Dude, if Ethan can outcall Boaster today, though,
but this is a roster that I think will
what a
live or
statement,
die
honestly.
under that pressure.
And again, my mind's not worried about your Ethans. It's not even that worried about Som. I'm looking at Marta here. I think Mimi's last point on the desk. It's a big map to deliver on.
You know what? I agree. I agree that Mata might be the kind of difference maker here. I think Scuba is the key to NRG, but I think Scuba's proven that, like, he's proven enough that there's no reason to doubt him despite being a rookie. But Mata takes time to rev up a lot of the times.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, Boaster's brought 11 different players to a playoff stage of a global event, but
oh, okay.
This is
transition
the one
smooth.
that I've had least doubts about now that we're here, facing off against NRG will be the first opponent that they have to topple this weekend.
Apparently, Sato has ADHD, so he needs someone behind him making sure he's paying attention to VALORANT. I mean, that makes sense. All right, let's see. NRG on defense. You've got 3 ghosts, 2 ghosts on Fnatic. Still win rate not so good for NRG.
Take a moment, breathe it in. We know it's Fnatic. It's going to take a second or two.
True.
Much more proactive again at the big criticism.
Okay, they know that one's here. And they know that they've got to be pretty, like, right near the entrance, because the Arcros got shot immediately. So Fnatic's gonna... Fnatic was initially worried about a push out in mid. They don't see that. They put pressure on B, but the Arcros gets destroyed. NRG, I mean, has a strong read on this, right? Arcros gets destroyed, there's no further util. They stack 3 on A. Now, the smoke is interesting for Fnatic, though, because it indicates that they're going to go tree. And Ethan wants to... Dude, that's a good call from NRG. That is a really good call. It's such a hard read. Oh, no. No?
What are you doing? This is madness. Marder on the other side's made it over and he's got
Closes the door so he has time to reset, but...
options. Well, I guess you can open it again.
You're going to try and slow things down here, but
I mean, he could go around. Not sure if the window's open here.
Just has to hold on to this position now.
I'm going to assume... Okay, he just repositions anyway. So that way he does... Oh, this is good for Mata. This is Mata's to lose.
And I like the Mata's fallen away from this. Playing safe, allowing Boaster just enough.
Thing is Boaster has to run. Yeah, he has no idea. Oh! Dude, if it wasn't for the reload, who knows, man? Who knows, man?
Absolutely huge again. Ethan a little
No, what a giga read though from NRG. No follow up on the Arcros, and then this smoke indicating that they're gonna go tree. They just go on a timing on a pop flash. They flood out left, right. It's a good call from Ethan.
That's a good start. That's gotta feel nice for them. And for Som as well.
Yeah, if he had picked up the ghost, actually. Dude, if he had picked up the ghost on the ground, who knows?
Purchase here actually including...
Once he closed the door, I thought he would pick up the ghost. I thought that's why he closed it. But... Okay, they plant him deep. I mean, what an off angle, though. Yeah. They might have suspected it, but he was already holding a bit of a off angle. So it's just the same thing. Put pressure on B, mid to A again.
Willing to stick his life on the line for it, and a missed shot there. We will be, I guess, checking back in on Alpha's form too, right? Took a couple days off. Ethan,
oh, well.
Just soaking in the farm. NRG, lovely start here. Because, look, this is not just a big stage like we were talking about before, Mike. This is the arena quality.
Yeah, exactly. And all the things we're talking about, it would be such
Did we have a new map come out this year?
For NRG to get a couple of these players online feeling comfortable in these early rounds, particularly here on Ascent as well. Well, I think it is key that
Corrode is new.
To take some space away and really apply that. I mean, the pressure in terms of the mid round, forcing Fnatic to make decisions, or even forcing them to adapt.
At some point, Fnatic's got to stop the pressure here into here, and the buy round will be the first one where they do it, kind of. They're going to start putting that gate crash in mid.
As we've been seeing. Bit of a switch up with the setup as well. So Scuba positioned over towards B, all towards that side. Now it is a bonus.
They're taking A or mid heavy every time, but they haven't actually broken through mid. So NRG just needs to keep eyes on it. That is rough though.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Ethan's got to help him out here. He's going to be late. Yep, the flash is too late. 0 points late. Still has both flash drives. You know someone still hasn't come through main because of the wall. Nice smoke from Som. Flash just to delay. Razor Vines as well to buy extra time. Another pop flash. Som finds him. Scuba. Unfortunately, Scuba couldn't find a kill off of the flash. Oh! Dude, if he had gotten 2, this was actually super doable. Now it's a little tough, but they'll go for it.
It would be wild if they get back into this site.
Absolutely. Som just
I mean, Som can actually get some easy picks here with the Outlaw.
They can shepherd them in.
And they've seen him. They've absolutely seen Kron, but
That's
this
rough.
guy's ice cold.
Only having a stinger is rough, but Som can do damage. Som can continue to take away guns. Ooh.
Good damage done. That should pretty much seal this round, secure it. 3 surviving for Fnatic if they can make it out. You're looking at Alpha here. Going to be smoked through, and there
Yeah,
it
he
is.
didn't have a
Boaster
reload.
allowing the exit away from the site. Fnatic make it out with 3.
And a real chance for NRG to do some massive financial damage here, but able to escape with 3 weapons here. Boaster.
I mean, I think NRG, I think Ethan had already made the call of like, Som, just get kills wherever you can. I'll watch for you to make sure you don't get backstabbed.
Said, the point at which
He only had a stinger, but
out of this, it makes it really difficult for NRG to really
oh wells.
contest ahead of this site hit. But again, with the
Granted, there's a world
backside,
where if he zoomed in on that with the burst, he might have gotten the kill actually on Kron. But
Which, I mean, he's been notorious on. And the operator for Marder. This is a big investment, and I wonder how aware Fnatic are that this is going to be a go-to look for them.
okay, same default. Flash is a little early. Still takes it though.
Actually going to commit to that. Apply some pressure here.
I like them committing to it early, and that way you can use it to fake every now and then. They have to know that the Yoru has come through because the clone came in from mid, and he couldn't have set it up before.
Still fine, I guess, with the operator on 8 HP, but it's not the start they would have wanted.
So you know the ops on B side.
Issue being, I was going to say, Boaster looked as if he was about to progress
But you know you
towards
tagged
A-main,
him, so NRG or Fnatic most likely will pressure here to draw someone here and then go B again.
And actually a trade out of the spike here. Boaster will
This wall
turn
isn't
to
that
A-main.
helpful, unfortunately, but...
And Ethan will be tested here, actually. Finds Kayak ahead of contact.
Oh, that's a nasty timing peek from Ethan. That is... I mean, Fnatic get what they want, though. They get the 3 stack here. But this wall is not helpful. And they have Kron going first because they're low on numbers, so they needed some confirmation, but...
Looks like that the way they're trailing up towards that.
This is... They're going to save...
Players you're coming up against, and you still don't have that full info on that A main push-up.
There's no shot you're going for this at 15 seconds. They're going for a save. Holy.
Just going to tuck into spawn here and hold on to what they've got. And Fnatic a little rattled here by this exchange in the mid-round that completely stops them in their tracks. They don't have any tangibles to work upon.
But I feel like this is such a simplistic but great answer from NRG, and I want to see Fnatic adapt.
I mean, I think Ethan just... I think Ethan has a good grasp on when Fnatic wants to push tree. I think he has a pretty good read.
Lovely presence towards A main and just try and not feed down.
I mean, they kind of needed to save there.
They've done this. So set the tone back here. There's what Ethan saw. Wasn't much.
Well, actually, it gets onto the other angle to find the spam.
Once you lost Kron, there wasn't really much you could do.
Like I said, the spike's been traded off. They're actually setting up ahead of a site hit. And the one, how many times do we talk about one kill changing?
With the new map utility UI changes, you'll help with looking at pro games. You mean like the icons?
Towards at least challenging.
I mean, it'll probably make it a bit easier. I don't think it's not like there's more colors. It's just, if anything, it's just higher contrast, but it's just clearer outlines and stuff.
Commitment of 3 actually outside B.
There will be some comps where it gets too much, but I don't think it's too bad, at least from when I was playing in game. Ooh.
Massive
big punish.
That is... That's good. Because now NRG has to commit 2 or util to make sure they can plant Mata if they ever want him to push out.
We'll hold on to the spaces. Actually, Fnatic make massive moves up mid.
So this is a big round macro-wise. You know the Odin's here. You do kind of have to commit now, though, because you've walled yourself off to go elsewhere.
But actually cancelled. Still, slow and steady march from Fnatic here, but Brock is a problem to clear. Mouse one held down, it's just
and the pop flash. Ooh, Kayak. That flash was a little too deep for their liking. Yeah, he broke the wall. That's smart. That is smart.
But it's only got a judge. I mean, I say that. Well, they go through
yeah, well, yeah, the judge is actually giga good here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. The perfect gun for the moment. So, it's so great that Pansy said that he's only got a judge. Perfect timing.
Again, I to come back to the same way.
gosh.
They're on their feet already. But it's these situations where Fnatic will drift into a huge question mark on the map. And again, if you spread wide in this default, you have information across it like you
Dude,
noted.
impeccable judge use. Holy.
They know it wasn't committed to.
Dude, Mata's already standing
it's
up.
Such a gamble, and it's something,
That's so
it's we've
funny.
seen Fnatic
That's so funny that he's actually watching while standing up.
We were waiting for someone to exploit it. We were waiting for the team. Question marking, could it
Timeout.
be with this
Yeah.
IGL, this coach, who it
Kind
was?
of need this. Ooh, I like this. I like
I'm
this.
seeing Ethan grinning. I'm seeing that little grin on the face because you know you've got them on that first step.
That's why I think Ethan is probably dialed into that. Okay, guys, in terms of
Okay,
the
so
game,
Fnatic need to consider a couple things. They've never worked A main.
You're gonna run
right?
a very classic style of approaching attack
Being
inside,
focused on B is fine, but your goal has always been the whole mid to B. If you get stopped, we go tree, and it's just Ethan just knows that we just have to delay. They don't even NRG doesn't even want to fight in mid. They're just delaying them, and then getting a read on it whether they rotate to tree or not.
They need all of that now. I don't want to see Boaster at the top of the board. That's great for him. Where's your Kron? Where's your Kayak? Where's your Alpha? Give me the big dogs back out here.
Well, and again, actually, to come towards the composition here.
I mean, they need to put pressure here at least once.
How do you remedy this? How do you
I don't know if I would say that they have to play for mid less, but they do need at least something here so that mid has more meaning. Because right now, mid is just readable. There's no other follow-up. It's mid and B main.
Kron's on the op.
Oh, Mata. I mean, you can't, but I respect it. You're in the lead. You're feeling good. You've got backup.
Does he catch the creep up? I don't think they've seen the player over towards Sabrosa, so there's a lot of players close by
Yeah,
here.
drone time, though.
I think Mata just put on notice a little. Kron absolutely outdoing him in that.
Ethan. Ooh, okay.
Oh! The spam out is perfect.
Ethan in an arena, man. Just gets more and
Damn,
more dangerous.
that was quick thinking from Ethan.
Right? Slow work from that spike coming on over. But they got Stingers, Guardians, a much weaker purchase. And look who's ready. The Guardian of the A side, Som. Still got the paranoia, still got the judge. 40 seconds, a little early.
NRG doesn't need to force this.
Dart, scans nothing.
Looking for a little bit of chip damage in here. The wall will go up, but it's removed immediately. But the judge Boaster's found one blind.
Yeah, they heard the judge, so he just sprayed through it. That is kind of unfortunate that you lose Som there.
No easy upgrades. Maybe you could pick. I mean, it's a judge, so it's still not ideal.
He's got to reload.
Trying to hold on to control here, but Ethan's found Alpha on the way in.
Oh, actually, that might be the round.
They get out of it though.
Okay, they all get out of
Still
it.
looking to shut them out as well. And Boaster again.
I mean, trying to spray through at close range against Stingers is dangerous, dangerous.
Operator still in play for Kron. That's the back line.
Still doable.
Spike's starting to tick though. They've got to make a move.
Okay, well.
Kron digging deep, starting this round and may just end it.
Nice.
Gonna claim the last kill. But
Well
Fnatic
done.
had to dig deep there.
Absolutely. But a huge positive to come out of the timeout here and immediately see that response.
Does it make up for the small arena for the rest of the tournament? Okay, so there's two things. There's no way you're getting this size of the arena for the whole tournament. That's just out of the question. Unless in China, like straight up. So everyone keeps like trying to compare that. That's kind of exclusive. This is always just only going to be for the final weekend. Could the other arena have been managed better? I think so. Could they have found a slightly better area? Maybe. But, I mean, I don't think finding a better arena is the answer. I just think they should have managed that one better. You know, like the screens and whatnot.
And look how deep NRG are sitting on this. Maybe re-clearing mid now, but Mata might just get face-checked here. Fnatic
we got a bias cast coming in. We're already halfway through this round, so we'll get into the next round for the losing team. It'll be Fnatic no matter what, since they're more than 2 rounds behind, so.
The site's now vulnerable.
And Som still hopping about with the judge over
Can you
towards
cast in
Kayak
favor
as
of
well.
Sentinels instead?
Another player here, but will TP away.
Oh, Sentinels eating popcorn while watching NRG Fnatic. Is that what I'm supposed to say?
You're not going to gap close that. That felt a little too far. And now the site's very open. There's the reaction from Fnatic, right? They found out their solution.
I mean, A main. A main is the answer. A main plus still some pressure in mid. NRG will adjust though. Whether they use a timeout or not is the big question.
Looking to receive any sort of aggression on their attacking default.
Would you make a biased Korean caster team? Oh, yeah. I will work on that for tomorrow.
I guess in terms of the bigger picture, right? Talking about Marta coming online early, but
wow, Crashy's 0 and 5. That's my goat. Doesn't even need to get kills to turn things around for the team.
Actually, just out, sorry to butt in there. Kayak obviously using his ultimate here, but Fnatic looking very healthy in terms of this ult cycle. Will be a little ahead of NRG in that regard, and the funds now starting to dwindle a little bit.
Yeah. Let's see if they can keep all of this. Nice from Scuba. Taking hold of one. Here the spike going off behind.
All right, we had a biased cast for the losing team redeemed on Twitch. Thank you, Anshi Panshi, for the redeem. We'll get it. It looks like it might be a timeout, though, so we'll wait.
Now, I'm almost wanting a timeout back from NRG. It feels like this first step's been made by Fnatic. This how they want to unravel middle.
I didn't see that clip yet of Kaplan having a chat with Narrate.
Well, I mean, the issue being as well, if someone's going to
wanted to check that out.
Judge it, well, it has done for a couple of rounds now. If he can get isolated on either of those choke points, you can't really play the range there. So credit to Fnatic to identify that on the back.
I mean, I think Fnatic wanted to try to even the game up as much as possible since they had time. But
potentially towards mid, knowing that late
we'll see.
Was able to clean up
NRG timeout.
He gets caught on door.
The thing is NRG has to be careful how much they pay attention to A. Honestly, the fix might be for
conversation about being a
the fix might be for NRG to just ditch A earlier and have good retakes, if they have good retakes prepped. Because they should know that the moment they pay more attention to A main, mid will be exposed again. And the reading, it'll be harder to read the timing on tree.
I haven't seen it be as influential as it felt early on.
Sure. But I do want to come back to Chronicle sticking on the operator as well, knowing that he's going to kind of be solo on these extremities.
Yeah, I mean, I think
play both sides of it, right?
You know, you lose a little bit, but giving the ult is not the end of the world, because if you had taken this out, the round's much easier, but we'll see.
Probably what NRG want to tackle.
Okay, here's the bias cast. All right, Fnatic, the greatest team of all time, honestly. You know, the only team that could possibly come close to contention would be PRX if they won champs, and even then that's debatable. So, you know, just the usual slow start from Fnatic. Gonna start winning all the rounds now. Attacking on Ascent, no biggie when you have Paris final boss on your team. Look at how scared NRG is. NRG is so scared that they're all crowded around mid. They need 5 people to fight a potential 3 in mid, and there's not even 3 in mid. They're freaking fighting their demons out there. Kayak's just getting B main for free. This is insane. What an easy round for Fnatic. Fnatic will just, I mean, at this point, Fnatic can just do their usual thing without having to use all the util. Just a drone, just creep walk in, easy sight, free sight, no biggie. They've even got a backup fake into A ready to go. Just drawing out util. They break the Vice util. Now that's useless. Now you can't even focus on mid. NRG shaking in their boots. Alpha is now going on the hunt. Watch Alpha get a double kill here. He's going to get one, and he's just going to charge right in and get another. Easy pickings for Alpha. Ready for it? Okay, just giving it. He was. You know what? Someone needed to get info about the Odin. The Odin might be OP. It's okay. Listen, Kron's got the op. You know how many oppers this team has? They've got 5 oppers. And all you need is 1 to get 5 kills. Except there's only 10 seconds left. So he's just going to get... You know what? So smart from Kron. In fact, just genius. Not even making sure that the op doesn't go into Mata's hands. What an amazing round from Fnatic. It's just a strategic loss.
And it goes down as the forward player. Like I said, it's Alpha and Boaster looking for something up here.
Did you say the Odin might be OP? I mean, there's some contention here. I mean, there's no way a team like Fnatic would lose to the Odin, you know.
Immediately in position to capitalize on this. And that's the sort of game plan that's going to really...
All right, now back to the real game. That... in all honesty, dry peeking into here is insane, but I think they did that because they assumed NRG would pay more attention to A. But it was a Nico. Like, it was a hero Odin and Phantom round.
Boost.
Dry peeking into tree was insane there from Fnatic.
She's taking a boatload of damage on the way from the shock darts.
Okay, they're just going for a fast hit, except they just got 0-pointed. Brilliant read. Oh, and look at this. Push out, push out. Dude, NRG's reads are so good. The timeouts plus Ethan, they've been so good. I do think overall Ethan has had better calling than Boaster this tournament, but I think Boaster really clutches up on his calls. I mean, you could argue so does Ethan because of all the overtimes, but...
How well they're approaching this. Absolutely. Crashes has no idea, man.
I mean, I would say that I think Ethan is more proactive, let's put it that way, in his calls.
Som's got his number on the other side.
Of course,
Crashies knows something's up. Yeah, he knows something's up.
Now 40 seconds left on the clock. Try and recover something.
A little hydrate, thank you, Ashy.
Going to be in a position to hear this rotation. See, already Alpha's made good progress, but not on site just yet.
And there's still a cross being watched as well. Scuba, yes, a little bit deeper now, but again, safe-ish pair of hands, 20 seconds. You've heard the rotations, and now he's been noted.
Yeah. Oh, what a bait! What a bait and switch from Ethan. Oh, dude. NRG's team play is just so good.
Being herded around the map like sheep. Front could try and stand, but NRG, perfection. Love this.
Damn.
They need to find a way to punish this proactivity from NRG. 6-3 scoreline now.
Honestly, the way Ethan is IGLing makes me wonder what the hell happened in 2024. I mean, I do think Ethan was also not in the right mindset
if they want to actively go for an engagement here to try and swing the pendulum back in their favor,
like pick up the mantle, you know?
It has to come here in round 10.
I can't stress it enough, though, for Fnatic. This is their map choice. This...
I mean, it's looking very one-dimensional again from Fnatic.
Yes.
We credit the mid-rounds, but again, in terms of... Oh, it's the
and now they
side,
play heavy A.
It's not enough for me so far.
Again, the protocol list here.
And to remedy that, they have the wall of mid. It's so good, and they keep switching up if the wall's in mid or not. It is very well done. I think Kayak needs to be getting more value for Fnatic on the map. And unfortunately, it's just not happening. The moment Kayak dies, all you have is a drone. All you have is a drone, and then Alpha you're dry peeking. But dry peeking isn't great against the Vice. Oh. Okay, gets tag on too. Watch out, watch out. Okay, Alpha, let's be honest. We knew the tracers weren't coming from there.
You got Marder on a deep line over towards B. Freeze up rotation, and that is a problem. No matter how close you get, there is still an issue.
Ooh, overthought that from Som, but Kayak being the just straight up dive in. Dude, Ethan's timings have been insane this tournament. No, nobody, dude. Oh, this is a ranked game nightmare. Nobody was watching the plant. They just assumed.
You don't see that level of error. Fnatic look flustered, Mike.
Absolutely locked
out. Oh my gosh.
Last one alive, but to find a consolation at least.
Oh, nice bounce.
Too interested in feeding any further into this. NRG will find another.
I mean, that wasn't an Odin problem, let's be honest. Yeah. He would have done that with pretty much any gun.
Certainly winning in terms of the mental. Here at this opening map.
Doma is with the team. They said Doma will be with the team until the end.
Crashes in a 1 and 8 is usually very, very proficient here on Ascent in particular.
Yo, Brock.
NRG look very comfortable.
That's so good.
What a starting move from them. They're opening foray into this.
Yeah, unless like Alpha has another medical emergency, I doubt he'll sub in again. But they are keeping him there until the end.
And they absolutely know what you're up to.
Kind of keep him as part of the team since he was an integral part for sure.
Versatility here.
I mean, say what you will, I think Fnatic definitely, Fnatic and Kojo definitely do a good job of like recognizing their people who have contributed to their team. Dude, Ethan's baiting is so insane.
Dude, I
Ethan's baiting is so insane.
Filthy on the spam. So now Kron already considered. And welcome to Odin play, baby. It's 4 kills. And it's light work for Kron. I don't think we saw 3 of them.
Last round before the switch.
Certainly twisting the knife now.
Nah, this isn't even an Odin problem. It's just the bait from Ethan is too good, man.
Way to stack up potentially on the back of the paranoia, but
I mean, yes, I guess there he's spraying a lot more. You guys don't know how to play. Holy.
Well, I think certainly at least here in the open.
I assume he said against an Odin at the end, but which is probably true.
Numerically not necessarily reflected here, but looking very comfortable. Mother again on the hunt. Oh.
I'm okay with this though. I'm okay with it. Listen, 8-3. You go for aggression there. You see multiple that allow Psalm to push out. Now Boaster does have the late lurk. That nullifies things a little bit. Kayak's got to get more space. Kayak's got to get more space. Okay, they get the kill.
Now you got to look at the last 2. Scooper and Brock are locked out of this site, and the spike is clearing through steadily.
Fnatic's so cautious. I mean, for one, they're waiting to make sure, that Ethan goes down. Okay, that's an Odin thing.
This round is so essential.
It's great though. I mean,
Kron still has ult. There it is.
chat, that's what the Odin is for.
Get one out, that's it. So you still got Brock here. Gonna invest the ult, why not? Maybe clear backside. Doesn't get the tag, so it implies this up-close play from Kron.
No, stop hiding in your ratty corners. Come out and fight.
And look how disconnected you got Boaster here. Super deep as Kayak actually not looking for free 10 HP. Gets
that.
Chronicle needs to be the
Okay, Boaster's the backup plan. Oh, Kron's still good for it.
Form from Chronicle at the end there, but an 8-4 scoreline should shake Fnatic.
Certainly going to be feeling
Art
good
walks so Brock could run, so true.
Get into this point. Again, Mata in this last round.
I don't mind it. I don't mind the random aggressive reds from Mata. I think the thing is I think Mata is good for this. Is that like when he needs to go balls to the wall, he does. And the entire intent was they would get info and they would, like they kind of mess up the pacing of Fnatic every now and then. If he gets kills, it's even better. But at least he commits to it. I respect him for that. Holy, this looks so bright from up top. Surely it's not that bright for the players though, because of the angle. Surely. Hey, it's Doma.
In Paris, and look who I have with me, the best sub in Paris, Doma. It's a pleasure to have you here, first of all. And the first question I wanted to ask you is, I think you did the guys the best gift, right, by qualifying them to the top 3.
Huge, gets to play on the stage.
You might have thought that you were
Massive.
Gonna chill at home watching champs and stuff. So how does it feel?
Do you think 8 is enough?
And seeing the boys on the big stage.
Yeah, I think 8's okay.
I mean, obviously, I played already in champs, went to some as a sub. But yeah, I mean, it feels good. It was a big shock getting to stay here. But yeah, I mean, overall, super nice.
Super nice, and everyone is proud of you too. Donc première question, t'as peut-être cru que t'allais pouvoir chiller à la maison, regarder les champions tranquille, et finalement t'en fais partie. C'est toi qui as qualifié les garçons ici au top 3, donc qu'est-ce que ça fait? C'est un feeling incroyable. J'ai déjà joué aux champions, mais là c'est spécial.
The crowd looks pretty full.
Pour moi d'être appelé pour jouer, donc évidemment très fier. And not only the boys, but also Alfire owes you on this one. So
hey HFMI.
Thank you after that victory.
I was busy working other events.
I mean,
busy working events that actually pay me.
When I came back to the prac room, obviously me and him are friends from last year. We spent the whole month in Korea, so we know each other really well. And yeah, I mean, just a big hug and a thank you.
Yeah, big hug and thank you. And why will he be in his prime?
I mean, I think it feels
bad
a bit for him for missing the last game.
Doma Goat, yeah.
Not being able to play, so I think he'll just be in the zone today and absolutely farm it.
He wants to show it even better. Donc deuxième question, Alpha qui n'était pas là, comment il t'a remercié? Il m'a fait un énorme câlin quand on est rentré dans la prac room. On est potes depuis Séoul, on a passé beaucoup de temps.
Bring back Mystic while we're at it. Dude, one of my favorite interviews I did on the Korean broadcast for the BSI interviews was with Mystic. When he was on Fnatic. He was just so happy after their win. He was just happy to answer like any and all questions.
I mean, cemented themselves as the kings of comebacks.
Yeah, so don't write them off yet. I know it's an 8-4. I know, I get it. And obviously here on the Coinbase Econ report, you have a little check-in. It looks like Brock's up there this time, but hey, take your pick, right? Because Marta, again, sitting on 6-7, but the
Damn, dude. Alpha getting farmed with the Odin.
Can they turn this around? They've probably faced worse odds at this point for Fnatic.
Dude, it just goes to show how much he's done with the Odin. The fact that it's the second most expensive gun, and he still has an 84.7 econ rating.
About historically looked fairly comfortable here, but kind of dipped their toes in a very different composition, which we know is
the other thing is, chat, everyone likes to cry about the Odin, but if it's that OP, just why isn't everyone abusing it? You know? Same thing with the Stinger. If it's that OP, why isn't everyone abusing it? Two guys being able to abuse it and win, it does not indicate to me that it's OP. It just tells me that not enough people are practicing it.
Scuba, Marta, the clear wall early. And I like this early conditioning, early checking of utility, kind of establishing.
Like I'll accept it if every team, if every game just turns into Odins on both sides, you know.
Or even look for a pick on Crashies.
Yeah, Crashies is about to drift onto this angle. Big information, but I'm not sure what he's seen on the other side of that.
But he saw Mata and he heard more than one gun, so he should be. They should know fairly well. Kayak's position's a little iffy, but he can't go further because he's alone. So it's not great. Kayak has to get one and live for a little bit longer. They put up the wall. At some point, you gotta decide you're playing for a retake here. Oh no! Crashies actually rotates. They hear that. Okay. He gets two? Okay, they know that's the spike. That buys a lot of time.
But this is still a great start from him. And now you're looking
he has no idea, though.
It's Kron, the man who was present. What? Gets beheaded, but wait. It's just Brock.
There's...
Oh, hold on.
Just Brock.
Yeah, my bad. I take it back already. Boaster
on
15, Alpha still standing. Gap being closed. They're already close towards the site. Pause for thought. Take a second. Alpha clearing through. Has a look. Timing here. 7 seconds on dot. Did he get seen? I don't think so.
Does have a chance to ping here. I'm not sure if Fnatic is trying to buy some time for the heal here.
He is? They are taking
yeah, where?
What
is?
I think they might be waiting for the heal.
Yeah, dude, that's crazy that you're waiting. Yeah, what? I cannot believe that that was the strat. The fact that they wait for the heal so one can tank the bullet, so Boaster can tank more than one bullet is insane.
Actually in the mid round there, but maybe just waiting on potentially the smoke come up, then thinking we've only got another 10 seconds to wait out.
No, it had to have been the heal. I mean, the dart came out as well, but even before the dart, they were just waiting. Not taking any space, and they peek as soon as they peek with the heal. Like it had to have been the heal, but that's actually crazy. That is an insane call.
Up here, on the other side, just classics. So, expectation-wise, Fnatic could make it up to 6, and we know this, right? This team.
Okay, you got an outlaw, 2 specters as well.
It's not completely quelled my worries.
Well, you say round by round, it's half by half. For me, again, sometimes the half-time score doesn't mean anything for Fnatic, but certainly seeing a lot of positives in terms of the preparation that NRG are displaying today here. Alpha looking to try and stand his ground here. Yeah, he's does have Crashies.
Ooh, that's a...
The flash is good, but Marta actually caught off guard.
That was a nice try, though.
Chase him down, right? They got the pressure. They can probably get a plant from this. Nice little reveal, though. Crashies a Boaster.
He gets him.
Doing damage. Nice work. Farming this up. Not too many
double drop.
Here.
They don't know about... They don't know about Som. No, they do. They do now.
Yeah, I mean...
Alright, he gets one.
Alright, all good for standing.
They killed Brock with boredom.
NRG investing nothing into that, so not too much to worry about in that regard. Brought back to business, I guess, on the Odin. We want to see how well this applies on this side.
Certainly, yeah. I think what's key here is if NRG can really establish themselves in terms of early round protocols.
Poor Som, man. Anything he ever does with any orb smoke is always going to be a freaking cove moment.
Absorb some of these late round hits. And initially did see a positive with them very, very quickly on the pistol round, making that statement towards market.
I mean, dude, as a chat, as someone who uses the Odin a decent amount, like, you gotta give respect to Brock, man. Nobody uses the Odin like Brock. It's insane.
Towards mid here for Fnatic, at least deep in towards spawn. Chronicle maybe looking for something on the back of the wall. But baited out very early ahead of the minute mark here, so plenty of options for NRG.
Well, just, I think, invested over towards A as well from Alpha.
Okay, wall gets immediately broken as well, so you know that there's NRG here and here, which is why they're all focused on tree.
Confirmation in towards B main, but they've got to know someone's near here. What do they have to... Maybe a flash to clear this? Looking at maybe Ethan.
I mean, they are going to commit to it.
Maybe the knife close.
Chronicle's in a one and done.
Further away, and this plays in Chronicle. Great first does get found.
Big follow-up though.
Spacing, not gonna let it go
And they got B main as well, so they'll get the site. And then you have better guns.
They can't afford too many losses if they want to make it go at this one.
Throwing it down in the open where it can get spammed was kind of risky
Huge
though.
tool to potentially fend off Fnatic here ahead of the retake. He's gonna full send it.
Okay.
Yeah, but also keep in mind what Scuba's up to. If he goes for that late presence, I'm curious if he's just waiting for a flank. It's Kayak to kick things off, though.
It's
Rock
not
goes down, and now
great.
needs to take a glance here.
Oh, that's really not good. That does not buy Scuba enough time.
Som's got to live, though. Som's got to do something. Som's back in smokes. This guy, maybe a little bit better.
Scuba.
Scuba on that back line now makes his presence known.
Oh, they both jump over him.
He may not be the OG smoke criminal, but he's looking like he's up to the moniker. Slips away. Crash is still alive.
He gets half, hides from him. Ah, he tries.
Big flank, big play, looking comfortable on the big stage.
Costed an awful lot here in terms of casualties. I think here what's key is the mitigation of Kayak taking this space in main. They wait so long to set up in market.
I mean, dude, Kayak getting both of these is...
Difference being Kayak actually had to TP in this round. The pistol he did
That's
was
rough.
fully committed to that deeper position. Som doing wonders from the smoke again. But Scuba, actually, you almost think he's left it too late. Once 4 players can get onto site, but they can't.
Yeah, getting the one kill from Scuba
is
is
way to play
good enough.
But is that a pace change? No, okay, kind of slowed
Okay,
down
he
a
gets
little bit.
tagged.
The knife just hindering that quick hit.
They still have Som on A. Keep note on that.
Wall looking to be cleared too.
They both have vice walls on the entrance.
On the other side of this, Marta could be very alone if he goes through that choke.
Yeah, I'm curious of when NRG are going to try and prioritize towards either Boast or Alpha. In terms of this early round, in terms of going through the motions and...
Ooh, we thinking about pushing out for a quick peek, Kayak? No. Okay, he hears too much.
To find something in mid.
He's been starting it up a
Drone.
bit as well, though. Aldron gets dealt with.
Crashy's kind of desperately runs for it. Still gets a kill.
Now Kayak's been absolute filth.
Oh!
This guy is something else.
Oh, he's online. He is online. He's pretending he's not in the left corner. He's pretending he's not in the left corner. But he's been spotted. It was a bit too easy of a read. He's weak though. You know they're weak. Yep, it doesn't matter. He gets a headshot. He's not thinking about main though. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh, this already such a good game. It's already such a good game. There's good round adjustments, good timeouts.
Pixel perfect with this weapon.
Good individual shots.
With the third round here in the second half of Fnatic, NRG going to be broke in terms of the purchase here. Will force a timeout as well. Be a little
Another timeout.
in terms of the ults, but potentially for the next buy here. I mean, Marta being the one that's.
Dude, Dude, how is Scuba watching his screen, man? I just don't get it. Just don't get it.
Like I said, NRG made really good inroads early on here, the first couple of rounds, but
the Scuba diver gets hit by a boat. That's so good. That's good. I respect it.
Players to open up more options. We're talking about NRG. Their game plan basically lives or dies by options across the map. Like I said, coming forward, dealing with the Vise wall, big tick in the box, but what's the next piece?
Yeah, where's that next step? That's something they'll be considering now during this timeout. A couple more seconds on it, but just to kind of roll it back here, we've been talking about Marta and we've been enjoying what he's been bringing, but to flip the script, I don't think people have even seen the peak of Kayak yet. We've seen glimpses in maybe ILs.
We've seen rounds potentially, but I don't, in terms of form and consistency, I still don't even think we don't know
the best of him yet.
Funny enough, I think NRG could actually do more with mid.
Some of the biggest shoes.
Yes, Durka was, as said, one of the most iconic players, and he's starting to heat up here, Kayak. So let's keep an eye on him. Again, it's a slow and steady start. It's 13 to 14.
Full save from NRG. They'll pressure A.
It's pretty solid.
It was a similar play, yep. 2 rounds ago.
Time to back away. Smart choice. And Nachi did take, obviously, Marta down with him. Oh!
He gets 2, yeah.
Walk able to find the trade. Scuba potentially going to get wrapped here.
No,
Crashies.
The jump scare in short. It's just Brock left to find.
That was so unnecessary, man.
Oster. Shut it down. NRG unable to find any.
Okay, the real question is does NRG run it back on A main this round? Because otherwise, A main's only being used when they have weak guns.
All of that fun being had on that first half. Suddenly, you gotta wake up here. It's been
It's so funny that Alpha straight up misses on Brock, and that's how he gets song.
Still 9 to 8.
Also, just take a look.
They do go A main again. Okay, then it's a pretty good timeout.
This is the tie.
It doesn't have to be fast. They just have to put some heavy pressure on this side of the map.
And NRG.
Because they were also focused on like B and a little bit of mid. I think they could have also done the same thing here, like deep in mid, but right now they'll focus on A.
Early challenge here, but Kayak's actually
pressure
very quickly on the operator.
On that side. Oh, dude, the jump peaks from Ethan. Okay, huge paranoia though, and the Sage Wall. So you can't get in easy from main.
Gonna make NRG work for this.
Got a full 30 seconds until the next heal is.
Smoke to allow Alpha to maneuver.
Yeah. And the smoke,
oh, get spotted. That was
as it plumes, still able to be checked.
Wow.
So a 3v3. Finding stability, but again, the
Odin's on both sides.
Still trying to play Som in here. He decides against sticking around too long.
Very few ways
he saw only one. So Scuba's a little concerned about the flank. Although you saw the Omen. There's nobody else who can. Well, I guess they can get through spawn.
Playing on site as well.
Back in, getting ready. Oh, you got
that's
to keep
nasty.
It in mind, man. For Boaster, that's pretty frustrating again. Maybe considering.
I mean, they decided too late what to do. They have to save.
They just hold on to what Chronicle and Crashies have got. Again, a big opportunity in terms of the ults here. Hunter's Fury, like you said, forced NRG to scatter, but not necessarily amounting to too much. Alpha, unfortunately, played out in terms of the res.
Yep.
Chronicle will retrieve.
Okay, he gets the op.
The goods on short here. It's unfortunate for Kayak. I think he's just overwhelmed. I said the first time that NRG have really gone barreling towards short. Previously, Boaster and Alpha both had freedom there to kind of post up. Play a little, actually further back, but Kayak tries to capitalize on that by going forwards.
And it's still crazy after.
He saw him too. That's unfortunate.
Alpha do that. This ended this way in my head as well, right? It's just like I feel like you can kind of off this round and see it very differently, but still plenty of ults to be played with. Obviously, Crashies investing.
So now they want to hunt the op elsewhere. They want to try to find it.
Fnatic, but NRG have broken into double digits.
Most likely they'll try to target somewhere in mid. But the op is going to be here. They've got a deeper wall, though, so that's good. Check. Okay, op's not there. You smoked off tree. He could still be here, but it's either here or here. NRG has to figure that out. He's actually just going to stay on site. Doesn't want to risk it.
His ultimate in the mix. With freedom once more, but they will drift onto this deep angle of Kayak, who will punish. Now starting to find his groove, his rhythm a little bit.
And I like the awareness coming up from Crashies too, just sitting a bit deeper here. NRG looking for some opportunities, right? Looking for options potentially. Slipping that net. Pressure shown towards short.
Mata being gone is kind of rough. This relies a lot on Ethan getting a kill on the rotate, but they're not seeing any rotates, which is making NRG a little bit worried, right? They've got question marks because they're like, if I put this much in, surely I gotta see somebody going this way. And you don't see that, and you're wondering, what's going on? So they might go for a save here. Are they gonna go for a last-second ditch effort? Really? Ethan's still waiting for a rotate. This is such a commitment. I mean, Ethan finally gets it, but it's too late.
Absolutely disgusting. Accidental. A stray bullet. Catching for Boaster will seal the deal. Like you said, it's so late in the day. It's the first time NRG have really absolutely filthy to close out the night for Fnatic. But it's the first time NRG have really struggled to get their teeth into something in the second half.
18-12 and 7 for Brock.
Gunfights here and there,
but that was a rough call. That was a rough round to call for NRG. They were relying on the rotate coming in. It just didn't happen. Crashy just stayed here.
Again, just the additional body on A so early.
So NRG knows they have to be a little bit more proactive. They have to commit a little bit more. Slow orb. Mata wants to commit to this. Fragment.
Slow down in multiple ways. There's no access for him yet. Still looking to break in now. Double stacked up though. You can see
bit by bit.
As a deadly duo, high and low, Alpha and Kron. I don't fancy it either, but he goes for the shotgun. It's not going to work out. But then you look at the layers to this coming in from NRG.
Gun swap was a little late. Either way, good trades though from NRG.
Boaster, can you do it again though? Found two before.
Oh, Crashy's gonna let go of that. You're gonna get counter spammed.
Still fighting for this. No comfortable plant yet.
Scuba finally making the crossover, but Kayak now look to apply some pressure here with the operator.
They're looking to pre-take on this potentially. No, just still pressuring, posturing.
NRG don't have to make a move just yet, but
Dartier, careful, that spam.
Oh no, the spam, the spam!
Brock's gonna deliver bullets. 30 seconds left. The second they get that up, and Kayak has to cancel.
You had
now.
to know.
It's Jame time. We're out of here. There's no going back into that site.
Played so well from NRG though, not to commit
Dangerous,
a player. Not to commit a player towards the spike plant though, until they feel absolutely confident. I think waiting on the recon. That's ultimately what they're waiting to punish Fnatic on. Poised for a pre-take, but held out here. Played
That's
really,
rough.
really well by NRG.
I mean, you can just tell. You can just tell the finesse that Brock has with the Odin compared to Crashy's.
So easily.
And that's what I mean, is like the gun is strong. Don't get me wrong, the gun's strong, but it's not an auto win. Requires a certain way of playing around it.
That capability to slow matters down a little. And while we say
You like that? You like that, Void? I knew what I was doing. I knew what I was doing.
And I don't think he knows how close Scuba is. Kayak's gone. So that's the operator lost there in NRG.
Fnatic will most likely buy what they can, or
still looking healthy.
You could go for like a hero rifle. Fnatic rarely does a full eco. If anyone can buy like, you know, Guardians and Bulldogs at the least, they'll buy it up.
Some pressure towards short, towards A side. Again, earlier on in the round. See how now they're starting to capitalize on.
Fnatic will probably call a timeout, is what it is. They have one left.
The attitude seems right from NRG too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, okay, look at the arena, right? It's a different step up. Now, yes, we've spoken about Ethan being in these environments before, but for the other guys, some of them, like, okay, Som you can kind of throw into that list too, but so for the other guys, this is kind of scary, but they sound so calm.
Yeah.
Super, super calm.
That's one of the most impressive things about Mata, Brock, and Scuba.
On the stage, on your side
They're just
of the
not
stage,
moved.
it's just such a
Like, you could argue Mata having some rough games is a result of that, but that's just how he's always been. He's had slow starts in a lot of their games.
The opening map of this series.
Well, they got the drums out.
There are players,
Damn.
well, teams, yes, but players that live
A little
or die by this
stretch.
sort of
That's
pressure.
good. That's good. This
To
game's
see
going
them
on
the
for a
way
little
they
bit. It's a
are
good
on
game so
stage,
far. Everybody stretch.
Certainly
Stretch
a
out
big
your
positive
arms, stretch
here.
your backs. Stretch
Only
your
going to be a
necks.
couple of weapons invested here for Fnatic.
Do your wrist exercises. All right.
All right, boys, let's see what you got. So many ults to
Yeah, and
play
then you got
into. I feel
Psalm
like
with
they've
his
just
come
been
on,
building
man.
up for so long. Alpha.
Okay, a
Playing
little,
here towards
little
middle.
tricky TikTok wall.
Much, though, and again, that spam is so oppressive.
But look at the.
But Kayak
What the?
gonna pluck Marder out of the pack here.
Huh.
First blood drawn, but it's
Was that a
gonna-
jump? That was a
Caught
deep
there in the
jump.
suppression, so he can't TP away. Great isolation from NRG. But Alpha, he's actually slipped the net. He's got a ton of space to play into. Ethan,
I mean, it's a high-low.
seemingly aware of the possibility.
They know they've left mid open the entire time. I think Psalm heard.
If needs be.
I think that's why he backs out.
On those refights, man. Trying to find something. Just confirming attendance, too, that they are going to be stuck towards that B main area. Alpha begging for the chance.
Yeah.
So you got to be careful if you're Som on the... Oh, the timing.
Just giving it up.
Yeah, and look at this. He was just here. Ships in the night almost. And Alpha...
Yeah, but
is
a
getting
timing.
closer.
You've still got Vice Wall up.
Be aware there's a chance of this, right? They've got to know.
Alpha's gonna go for it. They hear the drone.
There's no wall on the flank.
No one is going to deny this. Alpha could be
Oh, but it's so many people. I don't think the Guardian is gonna cut it. Okay, he knows. He knows he can play for time. Yeah, but the remaining members don't have good guns. Paranoia.
Perfectly proposed as well to slow things down. Create a little more pressure. Still two players on site.
And the ult to give them a chance. Gives them a chance. How is Brock not hit by that?
Riz comes in. Fnatic fancy this one. They're going for it. Plants in play though.
Oh no. Fnatic, you cannot be losing this.
The counter ult at this time? Oh no, Fnatic. Ults on ults.
Oy.
It's quite early on though, and Fnatic have got weapons.
Yeah,
there.
doubling up both of those ults is a little risky, I think.
As well. But Fnatic are at the door. They need to break this one down. They need to do it now. Time
Dude,
is
someone's got to bait for somebody else. There you go. Kayak's got to be the first one in. There you go. The doubling up of the ults is kind of rough. It's kind of rough.
For Fnatic. And Alpha plays this perfect.
Oh, did he get hit by it right at the end? Okay, maybe.
Identify his flank coming early enough, but doesn't commit.
Hey, Kalanock. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing all right.
God, that is resilience there, isn't it?
But again, plenty of options here. Kayak has his ult up as well, so. Oh,
I've heard him say
here
it
first.
before.
Yeah.
I've heard him say that, and he certainly wasn't lying, but it's 11-10. NRG are still up, still in the lead, still with a bye. But Fnatic have one back finally. They've got themselves back in a good financial position. Operator in the hands of Kayak.
Okay, they know that Boaster's on tree, so the op's not here.
For NRG either. Kayak looking to maybe send out a probe into mid.
Oh my gosh, is it a push out? They hear the dash.
Kept in check.
Okay, the op draws out Odin too, though, so you don't want to actually go for this. Huge. They know there's two. They know there's two. The TP out and the wall just to be safe.
Things down though with the wall and the slow orb. Kayak's over here now to kind of offset this a little bit with the operator. I don't think they know they're going to be walking into op on shore.
Yeah, well, the drone, yeah.
Decides against even breaking the Aldro and just sits on a deeper line.
Boaster?
Well, you checked Ebra above the smoke.
Okay, Crashies knows that they're going into A, though. That's good info. Ooh, Kayak, we got to pick and choose. Where are we going? This is a weird double up. That was a bit of a miscomm there. It actually leaves A pretty weak. Not bad, though, because Kayak's now here with the ult. So the Euro ult is big.
A 2v4 would love a freebie early.
The NRG would love to get another peek.
Into a really awkward plant spot as
But
well. Just being smothered on the site right now.
5 seconds for the knife, still got a flash. Scuba basically fresh out at this point. Knows there's at least one toward main, potentially two.
Crashies could go big.
Someone being towards short.
Crashies just needs to get them information, really. Yep. Damn, 11-11.
his seat.
My favorite pop off and no defuse is still from when I casted when I was casting Crossfire Stars. And the Japanese team was so excited that they won a round because they were like one of the worst teams there, that they were busy celebrating and they just straight up didn't defuse. It was really endearing and sad at the same time.
It's not necessarily the numbers aren't the concern, but the fact that NRG can't capitalize on Marder throwing his.
Which among DRX or PRX do you think can still win champs? I mean, I think all four can still win champs for sure. I think DRX has the weakest map pool, but if they beat PRX, I think anything's possible. I mean, NRG's map pool is also debatable, but.
They want to maybe get that wall dealt with. There we go. A little bit dangerous to go.
No, this game they defused, but at Crossfire Stars. I mean, the. Oh, that's a nasty double.
From Fnatic. NRG now 5v3, and this could be that 12th round.
Oh, but that's Spike.
That's a huge pickup there.
That's huge. Kron, he wants to double check for it. He's gonna. Okay. Oh, the hop up. That ruins it a lot. Kayak just needs to go big. He needs to take an aggressive angle. But he's got no TP. He's got a flash.
Oh my God.
Crashies is on the look. Okay, so you know that the spike is gone. You haven't heard them go there, so he's gonna go for the wraparound.
This isn't a bad read. This isn't a bad call, but he's been spotted. Great.
Okay, the flash to buy time. The flash to buy time. He needed to get one, man.
The back line still a problem. Crashies, can you bury them in the jersey you once wore? A 1v3
Oh,
up to 12.
In a must-win scenario in terms of
Crossfire is an FPS. It used to be the biggest FPS in terms of pure revenue, I believe, because of China and Brazil.
It's just beautiful from Som. Yeah, he's been playing the looser side of this pressure towards A.
Come on, bro. Take those fights, bro. They're not good.
Trying to get that confidence up.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
Marder feeling out the game a bit, feeling himself, taking aggressive fights, backing your own number. Speaking of that, does he do it again up against Alpha?
Oh, it works. The come-ons work, chat. You gotta tell your teammates to come on and rank.
100%. Remove Alpha. No chance of the res here. Fnatic will have to play out as 4 crashes actually down on a Guardian as well.
I mean, that is rough.
Can they find a recovery here?
No slow orb, no wall, no res.
Ethan, we get his up off of this orb. Marder has to be careful. Kayak is all the way up towards top mid. He's just giving up the angle.
Oi. Oi, he hears it all.
Oh,
he just wants to catch one. He just wants to catch one. Oh, he gets 2. Oh, and he TP's out. No way. Dude, these two teams can't keep doing this, man. These two teams can't keep doing this.
Left to scramble.
Where'd you go now? It's guesswork, right? You're trying to catch him in rotation, maybe catch him.
Honestly, I don't mind the rotate back to A through mid. I don't mind it. It's a decent read. Did he spot them? No. No, I think he might have.
Their chance of closing in regulation. But they go heaven.
Oh, Boaster.
Boaster might be heard on this.
No, they know. They know exactly where they're at.
Slightly ahead. 13 seconds. It's a miss. Scuba makes a meal of it. But 9 seconds on the clock. Som still standing. Broke by side.
Oh no.
Are we going OT already? Som trying to stand against the odds. Pops up a smoke, but this time, how much can he
I mean, what were you supposed to do there, man?
Taking us the distance in map 1.
Kayak.
Holy.
The needle
dude, that was an insane round.
That sort of play to force overtime here.
Wait, overtime is called prolongations in French?
So early.
What the heck?
Take a risk, take a chance. Look what he did to him, Mike. You don't see that.
That was an insane
that
round.
takes a lot of guts to go for. It's one of those that can make you look silly if it goes wrong. Get caught in that weird timing. He's up for it. Showing caliber.
Dude, I could go for some cake.
12.
Keep saving my ass.
I love that.
That's so good.
He's fine, man.
That's so good. That's so good.
It's a wake-up call. Right?
Holy.
This is caliber teams. This is big boy players. They've been here before. They felt the pressure of these
Okay,
stages.
Fnatic on
And
attack.
you live up to it as well.
Can they get... If they can get the attack win, they might close it out. I mean, it's the same, obviously, for both, but... It's a game of attack right now.
Pressure towards A here, but
I don't think they take this time. They'll use it for a fake later on. Did Mata not hear it? He doesn't clear it. He just backs out.
Regulation, at least earlier on the attacking side.
Well, he was kind of the spark that got things
Oh,
started.
thanks, Lazy Daisy. That cake looks so good.
Test him.
Okay, the gate crash to draw attention keeps at least one here, so that kind of guarantees a 2-1-2. Or at best, it actually guarantees a 1-1-3, so you know you're okay to go B. The high-low, though.
Deadly line, though.
I mean, Bork's already making his way across here as well.
Gonna just post in like maybe a dart just to see. I mean, it's gonna see a whole
Slow
lot
orb.
now, but the
Oh,
line
the
gets
jump
broken. They
over.
just kinda disrupted
The
it.
flash.
So now there's a problem. Scuba can't really get
Now
out
they
of
can
here,
double
but can
peek.
anyone then punish
You've got
on the
3
way
on site,
through?
though.
Not
Alpha
really.
gets
Rock's
1.
fallen. Marta's still standing. And
Ooh,
Scuba comes to fall away, turns
excuse
away.
me?
And now Marta on the site. We want big things. He's got to deliver in these big moments. Kayak has already proven that validity. On the other side now, a little pinned in by Switch, but they're waiting for an overstep. See if anyone would dare challenge from CT. They don't.
Okay, you know that Mata's backside. You know exactly where he's at. What a flash from Ethan. Ethan from B main. That was an insane flash that buys time.
On the right side, Marta, left side, Ethan.
No, he doesn't have time.
Too little, too late. Ethan, cool, calm, and collected.
The flash came over the top of B
my
main from Ethan
gosh.
to play in the swing
That
from
was a
backside.
flash from
yeah.
Dude, that flash was so good from Ethan. Holy. This is, the timing on it is...
Again, it's just, that's the sort of thing you get from Ethan. Off screen, rarely noticed.
Dude, One is tuning in the perfect weekend, honestly.
NRG, again though, able to cling to life on that site.
The thing is like, Ona will know if something's a high-level game or not, obviously, given how much CS he's watched, but...
Kayak gonna have to deal with the dart here, will be noted.
No, I think he's watched a little bit here and there, but he hasn't watch-partied straight up.
Any surprises in terms of the formation here. NRG back towards market. Saw them test this very early on in the half. Regulation, crashes. Knows that somebody's probably drifted through.
Okay, they know their mid is weak. Boaster.
They've certainly seen him now, and Boaster called in, but
It's not great. Oh, little bit of sleep at the wheel. Oh, dude, he's getting aggressive. He's activated. I'm telling you, man, Mata's such a slow starter, but once he gets going,
the one man who took him into this position before pushed them into OT. Can he do it again?
they suspect it.
It looks like he's starting well. Good follow-up.
Oh my god. Oh, no way. How does he get 3? They threw. Dude, they threw everything to take him out. Oh my god. Damn, dude. NRG, holy. What a win. What a map 1. What a win. Damn. No, I'm telling you, NRG's a good team. NRG's a good team.
iPhone 17 Pro, and Verizon picked up the tab.
All right.
I'm
I'm gonna run some ads because I can still at least get some ad money on Twitch. So we'll run some ads and we will be right back.
Where else would I get it, right?
An update is required. Financial system updating.
I'll be right back, chat.
System updated. We will dance together. The future of money is here. Feels good.
Esports World Cup, where we are starting off with VALORANT.
If you want to win, you have to win against the best.
So looking for revenge.
There's the shorty. And Alpha goes crazy. They've all battled through the pressure and expectation. Heretics have come back all the way. Finally, we won. Finally.
What an exciting way to kick off the finals weekend here at Champs. I'm now joined by Coach Bonkard. Now, you won so many crucial rounds from a disadvantageous position. How do you guys keep your cool? What is the protocols in those moments?
I think we have a good read of how they rotate, when they rotate, and why they rotate. So it's all for us is just keep taking space, even if we're in a disadvantage, and just keep playing out the rounds.
It was beautiful to watch. Good luck on that too.
Welcome back, everyone, and NRG are up 1-0 in this series. We're now joined by a very special guest, welcoming us into his home country. It's Zay here, Carmine Core, the coach of Carmine Core. How's it going, my man?
I'm fine. I love to see this stadium. I actually did the tournament there already with Casey, so it's crazy to see how many people are there and
it's
just
amazing.
Watch the match.
It's not even the final.
Yeah, I know.
Damn, they got Zeish on the decks? That's it.
It feels like one, though.
It does, especially with some of the plays we've been seeing. That, of course, takes us to our Verizon high-speed moment of the day. This one's going to go to NRG because we saw in round 8 just how good these defensive setups were from this squad.
Yeah, it was really good. I think they had a good read on Fnatic, what they were doing. Like Bonkard just said in an interview, they know how they rotate and stuff, and Fnatic doesn't change that much their game.
Yeah,
and,
Fnatic didn't change it that much, which I think was... If that's the case, yeah, the Ascent in hindsight is not so great, right? Because NRG's Ascent was fine. The only problem is I do think it was partially to give Alphair some comfort.
Now with so much Euro, once you hear someone just walking onto site after you've knifed and you know that this was there, you can interpret that that's a fake. They trusted the process. They were convinced in the read that they had onto Fnatic, and it's one of the multiple rounds.
Yeah, it was pretty wild to see how these rounds, especially toward the tail end, credit to Fnatic for really hanging in there and trying to bring this one back, which they nearly did.
You think Fnatic's going to change their Abyss comp?
Was Mata really struggling to get things going in the early game there? He was having a tough time, and you can even see it in
I don't think there's any reason
that
to.
Fnatic were getting on NRG. A lot of those were on Mata at the start.
I got Kayak as IG on my fantasy team, and I have 0 players from PRX in my game week 3 team. Holy, that's bold. I forgot to update it for the second week for playoffs, so I gave up on updating it for week 3.
On defense, NRG still managed to win 8 for
Booster Waylay doing Nats. An homage to Nats.
Where to catch Fnatic, so this was really good.
Yeah, the win conditions for NRG is Brock in that Odin, disgusting. So
Breach in the Big 25, but it works because it's set play heavy.
Yes, exactly. But another one, of course, is the battle of the operators. Kayak was doing so well with the snipers when he moved on to the defense, but yeah, Mata was just not having the time, and then we moved on to overtime. And seriously, in this
Ona said he could replace anyone in Fnatic, and they would.
Overtime, they go back to live.
Farming. Ona farming.
Oh yeah, and just to see
he knows
the
what
way
he's
that
doing.
NRG were able to make it happen. Very impressive stuff there of Coach Fnatic. Not out of it yet. They have to be able to battle back as they get ready for map 2. We do have Coach Milan for a quick word before we jump into that map.
I've got Coach Milan here with me ahead of map 2. Now, you've been on the receiving end of the Brock Odin. If you want to survive this series, you have to find a way to deal with that. What is the answer to it?
I think whoever finds the answer to that question will win Champs. So let's make sure it's us, but I don't know. The boys, I think we're calling some good adaptations. It's just so difficult to deal with someone you can't see on your screen, and yeah.
That's so funny.
I hope you do for map 2. Good luck.
That's great from Milan. Whoever figures out what to do with Brock's Odin will win Champs. That's so funny.
Stop the likes of Brock. And my guy's shooting through all the walls. You know, he has all the access in the world. He's finding great angles there.
Are we getting a snag or something? Probably not. I just grabbed a quick bite from some leftover chips. I might get some chips later, but...
We're going to move on to Abyss. Do not forget, at the end of the day, Fnatic did pick that Ascent. So we're moving into NRG and what they want to do. And I'm so happy, Zage, that we have you here, because they do run the Harbor, and you know a lot about Harbor, don't you? What do you think about the agent on this map?
I think it's maybe his best map with Pearl.
Yeah.
So if we need to see a Harbor move on this map, might be him playing mid a lot on defense, and especially with the
I think
B-side,
Harbor's fine
really
on
hard
Abyss.
to defend B-side on defense. So what they need to do, and they did a lot in the previous games, is let them get side, especially with Fnatic Bridge, because Fnatic plays Bridge and they like to execute B a lot on attack. So they just need to play mid with the Harbor, let them use all the abilities, and then just flood in when they start to plan. So Fnatic will be on the side, and then
damn,
just
where's NRG?
creating
Oh wait,
an arena
maybe
and
that's
retaking
NRG.
through it.
Yeah, essentially make the Thunderdome.
Yeah,
you know, and then
No, that's Fnatic. Where's
But
NRG?
you know what, though? I mean, both teams coming to this one, Bea, they're good on this map, right?
Yes.
Both teams have had success here, so this isn't going to be a Fnatic walking in.
Hey, tickle my talons with a YouTube membership. Thank you, thank you. Welcome.
Absolutely.
Appreciate
Especially
it.
thinking about the map Vita coming into this match, they should expect that Abyss is going
No,
to
the
be
chairs
a
were
part of it.
empty,
Do not
unless I
forget
was
we're
blind.
mentioning in last week. Last week, right? I don't even know what we live anymore.
Time eludes.
Bear in mind, these teams have been here for a month. This is a very long tournament. I cannot keep track of time, so I can make excuses.
All
for
good,
them
all good.
day.
Appreciate it, Tickle.
But
Appreciate it.
as I was saying, Fnatic still undefeated on that attack. They've been so incredibly effective. Sage, what do you think, especially when we think about this super one-sided for the side
There
of
they are.
Abyss, what do you think teams should do to adapt on the defense?
I think NRG have the perfect comp to like counter this type of play because Fnatic likes to spam a lot B side because they have the breach and they have the execute. So basically, what
I mean,
they
if
always
NRG
do
wants
is,
to
like,
win
they go to the
champs,
window,
I think
Press
they
is
also
droning, they
desperately
jump
need the
left
double
side,
map
then
ban.
the
But
breach is stunning all of left
but I
side,
also
and, like,
think they're
Waylay is
capable
going
enough to
in.
like
So, and what they like to
adapt
do
just
about
enough.
This is like they put Kayak, sorry,
Even on
side,
weak
and then they play a
maps.
lot
I don't
post
think they'll be
outside.
like
So,
shut
with the hard
down
war, actually,
completely
you
on
don't let
maps
them
that they're not good
have
at.
the time to be on that post lane.
Yeah.
You cut side, as I said, like you create an arena and you retake them when they start like using everything. Because like they like to use Buster Paranoia for city spawn, they like to use like the stun for all of left side and like just send Kayak in. And like you just let them go in, use all their abilities.
Let them use it.
Sublet's audio played by the way. Great, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it.
Odin.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you can see the rookies, though, Mata and Scuba making their way to the stage.
They needed
Slow
one more
start.
minute. This maps are being so long for them, and I assume that the tension, once they're one map away from a grand final in champs, even knows what this feels like. But
Dude, imagine NRG in the grand finals. I was the hiatus. I mean, I was busy working, so it was a very busy week, but it was good.
This, and I think Zage coming into this, a lot of people, you know, the fans are very much behind.
No, they have not. They have not shown those snaps. NRG have played very limited maps so far.
On this team, whereas NRG, I feel like I love saying this term, they're playing with house money. They could do whatever they need to do, and however far they make it, hey, they made it this far. No one had them coming this far to begin with.
Yeah, of course. No one was expecting NRG to be like to go that far, to be honest. So like when they are here, I think like they're just feeling like underdogs and like having a great moment. You can see it, like there are some like going up, like hyping his teammates and stuff like this. I saw him also during the game. He saw that Mada had a rough game, and he spoke to him. He tried like to bring him back into it, like with the mood and stuff like this. So like you can just see like they're enjoying it. And also like, I really like what
they're
NRG
getting
is
ready.
doing because they abuse a lot of the stuff that people don't abuse. So like Odin on a lot of maps, Judge, like we saw some a lot on defense. He had money to buy Vandal and Phantom, and he was spamming the Judge. So like, I mean, you can just like do some uploads for them.
Yeah, no, it's unconventional. It's an unconventional way to approach it, and it has been working out.
If they go lowers, they have to show one surely. Oh yeah, they will for sure. Which is why going grand finals with the ban advantage would be big for
This
NRG.
year, at the beginning of the year with T1 and playing that double duelist for DRX. Look at where they are.
All right, here we go. Nothing different.
And we are not seeing changes. So Gaia going on the Waylay, the double initiated. You were speaking about Zage with the breach and the Soba. I think that we did not this deep into the tournament. It could be a little bit of
A little high
especially
grade,
with how little
a little
time you
stretch.
have, how high the stakes are. It gets more difficult to make those adaptations. And Fnatic has decided to start on the defense.
Yeah, I think they know that they have pretty good at that, but also like if NRG picked that map, they know how Fnatic plays. And as we said earlier, Fnatic doesn't change their game that much, and Bonkar knows it. He talked about it on SN.
Yeah.
So like right now, if they have good prep, they should know what Fnatic is doing.
Yeah, a good read goes a long way. Zage, before we let you go, my friend, who you got winning this one?
I think NRG.
I mean, Fnatic picked the Ascent over Bind, and I don't blame them entirely because I don't think Fnatic's Bind was that strong anymore. I think its weakness has gone exposed. I think it might have been a, you know, let's just let Alpha do his thing on Ascent. It also might have just been a, we still know what to expect from NRG's Ascent, whereas we're not sure what the Bind will look like. So.
One map away from being able to compete for the Champions Trophy. Fnatic surely does not want to give them that opportunity. Fnatic needs to fight back in order for them to force that map.
Yeah, the Tejo was starting to show its limits a little bit. So.
Pressure moments now, Michael. A lot of people would have looked at this and seen Fnatic potentially in map 1 being favored there, but against the odds, NRG staking their claim.
Against the odds is really what I want to tap into here, because NRG have just won out. But at one point in that map, I think Mother actually finished at 4 and 12 in terms of the opening duels, but he was sat at 7 and 17. Yep. And again, they are recovering.
Alrighty, Fnatic's starting on their weaker side on defense. Well, almost anybody's weaker side on Abyss, but notably their weaker side, just because their attack is giga strong.
Blow to Fnatic. And no strangers to this sort of stage, but NRG certainly getting a haymaker off here to open the series.
Oh yeah, and all that devotion and desire that Fnatic
let's see.
For that
5
goes.
ghosts.
They never quite made for that one title that is
Versus 2.
They face down a true underdog here.
1 flash
and
then just the fault
made
line.
It look like their day, but it's map 2, it's Abyss.
Interesting
it
enough.
Will be NRG on the attack.
Revealing area. Start off here. Very quickly going to dip his toes.
He's kind of showing. Oh.
Actually nearly caught off, but
Okay, they trade both, but they hit right on the same timing as the refract. That's a good pistol from NRG.
It's a lovely crunch. It's lucky the
They crunch her right as they paranoia in and it forces any early aggression back.
Going in their favor, but
Makes Kayak not able to fight for that. Okay, Scuba knows.
Just seen a glimpse, but it's Crashies to find Ethan, and there's layers on this. Scuba will not be moved. How's he standing still? And he's on the run. Alpha has got to find these players, and they are just evacuating.
Dude, Scuba's just running away.
Want to give him a chance at this.
He's ready for Mata to pick it up.
Again, just spotting him, Scuba.
Damn, and Scuba gets 4. Holy.
Again, low HP, up against the ropes, able to deliver here in the pistol round. But yeah, this pinch is so fast from NRG. Fnatic caught completely off guard.
Well, because you had kind of what Kron trying to set up maybe
they're the ones,
Kayak,
Fnatic are the ones trying to actually go forwards on the map. Find themselves a kill and get away, but amounts to nothing. But again, drawing out the utility early on.
Extra crosshair.
Orchestrated there by NRG.
That's a goated comment.
Walking up though, looking for a brawl here. Scuba does have the Phantom. He's looking to find a bit of a corner to play from, but he has support, right? Not standing alone here. So Kayak not going to get what he wanted at all. Spot out another player.
NRG's just waiting for it. If Fnatic walks out here, they're dead.
Going here. And again, there are still 2 pistols.
Yep. And there they are.
These, it's fine. He's giving it up. Smarter choice there, trying to give nothing away.
Yeah, Fnatic really going to get themselves off the starting block here.
Doesn't get the plant either? Okay. I mean, they gave a lot of kills, though.
Yeah, early progress for him is massive in terms of this first ult cycle for NRG. And due to how it's panned out here for Fnatic, obviously not going to be, well, probably a round or 2 behind in terms of this first cycle, but
alright.
We'll resort back towards potentially a proactive play outside A.
Full buys for Fnatic.
But NRG have just been so robust in terms of utility usage, in terms of bodies in the right place.
The way, ooh, he gets one quick from Kayak. He was ready for it.
NRG were able to do it without Mata having to be the headliner. Here, I think he needs to find a little bit more of that comfort. Hard against Kayak, especially when he's being played in as well.
This is a nasty trip, by the way.
Have to keep track on. It's an early show of force over towards B, but the intention, not sure if it's there, considering where the spike is.
Ooh, they put the wall.
A feel is sent out.
Oh no, that was the cascade. I was about to be like, why would you put the wall here? And then I was like, why is it going through here? But the wall is here.
Considering map 1.
Cascade just to pressure, but these trips will let you know that they haven't entered yet.
Side of the head count.
So Fnatic's fine with info.
Spot nothing for Crashies, but will
Chronicle's in a position to fault line A.
It's lovely. Simply lovely.
He gets 2.
Kayak, picking up where he left off after map 1. You're looking at the scraps of what remains of NRG. Can they make something out of nothing though? Incredibly hard in a 2v4.
Forced to adjust the plant. Yeah, the stun comes through, a little bit of a spam, but nothing actually connecting here.
Scuba's still got that ult. I mean, Som's trying to play ahead here. Maybe try and get himself
Big recon and the flash.
Those odds looking better. That's not bad. But the numbers still.
I still have no idea exactly where he's at.
Yet to die.
Okay.
Finally meets his fate. As Fnatic will keep 2 standing and a defuse now.
Draw out maybe an extra rifle that Fnatic wouldn't have wanted to lose here. Round on the board regardless. He noted as well, Scuba, the result, Som also bring his ult into
That was such a quick kill.
Kayak doing so well to find Ethan on the back end of this play. Just to trim the fat a little
rough. It's a rough buy round though, and pretty decent bonus for NRG. 6-1. You've got 2 big ults to start turning things around again. And that would slow down their econ anyway. 3 people wouldn't be able to buy if they lost here.
Oh well, walk into actually the heaviest stack that NRG have positioned here.
So they use everything to make sure Kayak can't go aggressive.
Again, the out drone is going to find him. How long does he stay around on this? No, he has to back away. Burning a lot of the util.
Okay, it does force the ult out for the end.
Just straight into the dark there. Don't think
that is not good.
Kayak looks to get involved here. Can't quite do it. NRG
Okay, they are swarming them either way. Fnatic is a bit shaken.
Bullets from above. And Boaster fancies to go and gets his head ripped off.
Yikes.
Yeah, NRG just picking Fnatic apart here.
They know he's coming because of the Vice wall.
Alpha on the flank here. The awareness is already there.
How does one make use of Astra ult? What do you mean? I mean, obviously for retakes and executes, it's easy.
Clean 1v3.
Wouldn't it just be mental if he
Outside of that, I mean, on defense, obviously you can use it to delay if it's been long enough, but if it's planted, you use it for a retake just to eliminate angles, really.
that he sometimes earns in these moments, but it'll be a very long road here, and that time pretty much defining this now. NRG giving him no quarter, no chance. You can see what he can do when it starts going. He's going to put the pressure on him though. Make him react. Needs the flash. Will be forced off. Time is gone.
Rough.
And NRG showing no fear in these fights.
Astra does funnel, I have no idea. Well, the thing is Astra in general is using it in ranked is a totally different question. But in team play, it's actually pretty straightforward. Just remember where the default plans usually are, and then you have walls ready to eliminate angles.
The crosshair placement force Crashes and Chronicle to react.
Oh, boys.
I think, yeah, the intention is to stop
But for instance, if it's like A, like, you know, you could do a simple one like this. You could still, honestly, you could do one like this where it makes it so they can't like peek here from bridge. You can't peek here. That way you just have to worry about the inner corners. Things like that.
A chance to get involved, and it was a very short-lived
The quote-unquote problem is that it requires like your team to kind of be in on it, but
work he was doing at the end of Ascent here,
you could technically argue the same thing for anything, right? Like a breach ult, you need your team to follow up on it.
Alpha on the hunt here, Boaster alongside him, but another round.
This is not looking good for Fnatic.
Force the hand of Fnatic.
But if they get 3, like you can't count them out on Abyss. Their attacks are so clean right now. I do think NRG is going to have game plans ready for it, but
considering the range.
Trip of the wall, Scuba. Eyes turn. The Boaster he might have contact with first. You can see Alpha already getting up towards window, but Boaster gets found, so just on Alpha now. And looking to try and go down swinging, but still going down nonetheless. So as it stands, 4-1. Fnatic need to get a grip on this game. They've got ults coming in now, but the scoreline gets stressful.
But also seeing a reaction from the coach booth, you're almost anticipating a very early timeout from Fnatic, potentially on the back of this round to come. I just don't think there's anything that's... I mean, the first map you can talk about conceding first bloods. That's sort of thing that will throw NRG off their game plan. Like I said, a lot of those were untraded.
No timeout? Really? Okay, you've got Waylay ult. Motto's got your ult.
Navigate their way through the mid round time and time again.
Still the same push out. No fault line though. You saw no util. So Fnatic's pretty well aware that this is going to be a focus on B and mid.
Maybe a little bit worried after that first round that we saw when that early split came towards A, but patience. capture, at least from Crashies, to note there are bodies behind this early show of utility.
NRG wants to re-clear. This is what I meant though when I was VOD reviewing, is that NRG is very big on re-clearing, like even 40 seconds into the round. As long as it's before 0:40, they'll go for a re-clear and then still leave time for another rotate if they really need, but they'll usually just kind of commit to that. But then they do just enough pace change from round to round that you can't just assume. They play pretty good macro in that sense.
Should be seen here. Marder, relay this. But to move someone like Kayak, you
Double flash to force them out.
Like Kayak,
Silva ult. Okay, you know that you've pushed them up.
And it's given NRG the sight now.
You've got Ethan, sorry. You got Ethan for the flank.
Really push forwards here, quite deep in, but Chronicle's going to punish it.
I don't mind it. I want to see him take those risks, get involved, but I want
Yeah, I don't mind it either. I don't mind it either. Mostly because of Ethan, but you do give the Cypher ult, which is rough.
Ethan still showing a bit of a nuisance. That presence, that positioning could put Alpha on a platter. Som back in the action though. Fnatic trying to take steps here. Ethan needs to be present. He has to show interest.
Huge ult. But the Razor Vines.
Alpha, Kron in unison. It's Scuba, who's been a monster
oh no.
so far.
2, 3, 4, peak. Oh, he knows he retapped it. 4. No! Oh my god.
Absolutely insane from Scuba so far. Red Bull clutch here to find NRG's 5th round. Well, it looks like Fnatic are able to turn the tides, get themselves back towards sight.
Damn, what a clutch.
Absolutely beautiful from him. Sitting at 11-1 right now.
That's a nasty first skill.
Coming alive on the back end of Ascent.
Dude, Scuba, man.
Delivering for NRG here. As I said, anticipating an early timeout from Fnatic, considering the reaction we saw just a couple of rounds ago, certainly feeling as if
yeah, Scuba's having one hell of a... I mean, not just a game. He's having one hell of a tournament, but he's always been such a key part ever since he joined. I think it's just that he's like performing at the same level and then learning from game to game even more.
Fnatic have been chasing this final.
They've got the wrong...
Absolutely, yeah.
They have the wrong team on the wrong side on the bottom LEDs.
Try and stay focused round by round and, you know, in the moment itself. To deny that weight is in their minds would be naive. For someone like Boaster, someone like Chronicle, Crashies, Kayak, all of these players, that's what they're chasing here. And for NRG, they have set the bar high, playing without fear. Looking like the favourites somehow.
This is the thing as well, and GB actually totally agree with what he said. Playing with house money, they're the ones that...
Oh boy.
They don't need to defy
I mean, Fnatic really could use 3 here. They'll go for a hero Bulldog. Something they've been doing all year. Mostly all year. I guess second half of the year.
12 in the opening map.
The way Scuba's picking up the slack is wild. And Marder's doing his job, right? Like he's
okay, so you swap everything to A? That does mean the early trip gets destroyed pretty easily. It's also a hard read from NRG to check for that. But I think it's because they know the Waylay hasn't come out. That means there has to be a Cypher here. Because otherwise, how else are you getting information?
Fnatic should not be going out with a whimper in these scenarios.
It's a pretty hard read from NRG. You've got Harbor ult again.
Fnatic almost anticipating NRG switching things up now. Out of their timeout. We'll have 3 players in the right place. Kayak being one of them.
Do you use it though against Nico?
It's just sheriffs they're walking into. Actually,
you're hearing a Bulldog. I think you just use it. You're so far ahead.
Doubtful he's really gonna.
Surely we don't save this.
To keep the rest of NRG at bay.
Yeah, there you go.
And that's something that's not really happening. Look at the smother on the site, right? Very, very.
Oh, he doesn't have a way out. Kron though. Wait, Kayak the smoke? Okay, they should know.
Nice bit of timing and a nice corner to play from, but he gets seen. Ethan, the safe pair of hands, finding 3 and extinguishing any problems that could have been building. Now Alpha's made it over here, but he's getting no look in.
But what's key is actually Som's ultimate obviously pinging out. Kayak's reposition here.
Yeah, would have been nice if Scuba got the plant, but
NRG in
no
terms
time
of
for it.
Target priority. Able to find, I think Chronicle even finds one seemingly clean ahead of this execute coming through, but...
Nice swing from Kron. but
able
it's
to
just too much
smother
for a hero
the
rifle.
entire site here. I mean, you've got to see a response from Fnatic.
Yep. It's a different start. We
Okay,
don't
now
have
you've
Glenn
got
on this side
you've
of
got
the map
buys.
here.
You
We
still have that way layout. You've
Poster
got two other
posted
big
up
ults
towards
coming in
A,
as
you've got
well.
Crashes beside him, two ults.
Yeah, because that previous round is the one that actually
You've got
draws
big
a body
retake
from
ults,
Fnatic
really.
towards the other side.
Okay, so instantly going to try and sit back deeper, but look at the TP here. Ethan going to send the paranoia and trying to be a little cheeky.
On the
He's into the
smoke.
Audacious
He actually
play.
gets too
He's
close.
having none of that. But Marta's got the back line.
Rough.
You're going to have the post out from the Hunter's Fury coming in, but Marta looking like he wants to go hunting. You see the temptation. NRG wanted a brawl.
Yeah,
NRG wanted to fight that off the Hunter's Fury, but they realized they don't have a timing. They wanted to fight because it's 4v5. They want to lower the numbers. But
steady himself here.
Not going to be given an opportunity.
Try and identify something.
I'm still looking at this late flank from Marta coming in. He is a mile away, and he can be set up for success.
Crash is pushing this.
Well,
Well, I mean, yes, but I just meant that he ended up getting too close. Obviously, credit to both, but
NRG making this damn hard work. Som slippery as well on the site. Look at this crossfire. You clear one. Did you expect Scuba? No. And now you got broken Scuba. Scuba!
jeez. Scuba playing ahead of the wall on the bridge with no room to move is crazy.
Absolutely berserk right now.
God, the guts to be doing that.
Yeah, and again, NRG now starting to lean into it, creating this little pocket.
Dude, Som's positioning as well. Dude, Som and Scuba both, actually. Both of them. Holy.
He ain't done on one. Spins around. Look at this guy.
That is...
You can feel it now, Mike. 7-1. There's something happening here.
Fnatic absolutely locked out of this first half.
That is a shutdown and a half right there.
Harder. Put him on notice, but staying alive.
Another broken purchase as well. Obviously, the rifle in hand for Kayak. Almost desperation mode.
TP and he checks if there's a follow-up.
Back to the point where NRG can slow things down once more. Going into the pressure of this scoreline. Ultimate's available, 2 away for Brock, but side of Fnatic, obviously nothing to really lean on here.
Scuba's hair. That's what people are talking about when they say extra crosshairs. Because Scuba's vision currently looks like this.
You think Boaster and Alpha are in a position to
With his hair in the way. He's got extra crosshairs.
kills off the back of this utility.
Let's see, paranoia in, TP, site's theirs. Is there any threat before plant? You're looking at Alpha, but he's already been checkmated. Ethan got his number easily, and he's been good on this side of the map here, Ethan, and he is again. The Guardian
It's a broken by round.
mid. Nothing is working for Fnatic.
Kayak gets one, but
Worrying signs here.
Really is NRG.
it's actually terrible. You can still get 3, but you need minimum 3, and you got to imagine NRG is not going to let Fnatic keep 100% win rate on attack. So
want to feed into any of these
you would like
ultimates now
4.
that are on the brink. Will give NRG just such a comfortable position towards the back end of this first half.
And I know we've talked about the comeback capability with Fnatic, but that narrative, I'm not going to read into it 1 to 7, 1 to 8. I need more than that. I need a buffer because we've already seen the capability individually on NRG.
We just talk, we talk about those sort of things not being. We talk about repeatable success, right? Sure. It's not as if you go, oh yeah, but.
Dude, I think NRG's got a really good shot if they win here and go to the grand finals. I think they do.
Always, and it takes so much to be able to do it when people like Scuba are doing what they're doing. You can see how confidently they're playing. Right now, in terms of, like I said, their game plan doesn't really look like it's there for Fnatic, whereas NRG.
I mean, people can meme on the breach all they want, but the fact of the matter is Fnatic has been winning on this with the breach.
What they like to do and stick to their guns, but
obviously it shines a lot more on attack, but they can get away with 3, is what I'm saying. They can get away with 3. The problem is NRG currently is just matching them pound for pound.
For a wonder, you talk about confidence. He's trying individually to spark something, and it just falls flat.
Yeah, fairly indicative of maybe the discussions in the comms for Fnatic here.
I mean, I think they've only played it like twice, but the attack looks so good that the defense looking weak is fine. And like people meme on Breach all the time, but if you play it in a set play heavy comp, the Breach is fine. It's just, I mean, it's not so much the Breach that's the problem. It's just that I think NRG coming in super well prepared, right? They're negating, basically what they're really doing isn't even the Breach. They're negating the Waylay value so much. But with that comes the Breach and the Sova, because the Breach and the Sova basically have to help commit with the Waylay to get any solid value out of it, especially once NRG starts hitting back. So every time you deny the Waylay from A, you're denying both the free fault line and a Waylay refract and potentially the dash. So once you do that, you can, you know they're gonna reset on A, so you can take mid control. And then after the timeout, they read that Cypher has moved to A, so they can start doing the same thing over at B and mid.
Yeah. I'm seeing individuals looking a little off.
Like I said, usually in some of these deficits that you see Fnatic in, it's like there'll be a player popping off, and that's who Fnatic get behind.
Like spark and go behind, but there's
so it's
not really had much play.
And then once you do that, I mean, Fnatic, the whole, both on attack and defense, the whole comp relies on let's set up the Waylay. So once you don't have that, it's a little rough.
And right now you got none.
No. Like I said, NRG have basically done all the hard work in terms of drawing an extra body towards.
Yeah, now they're taking 1v1s.
Not really leaning on that too much. A couple of trade-off kills here, but
rounds one.
Yeah, rounds one. Obviously, it's not going to have a massive impact.
I mean, I wouldn't even say 1v1s, to be honest. This was the only like true 1v1 that I saw. Most of the other ones, I would say that it's Mata opening up space.
Something's not going right.
And someone trading.
At the very least. A 1-9.
Like I said, even in Fnatic, I guess across this year, you never really see them get deeper and deeper into the strat book, right? We have set pieces, we have the overall ethos for this team, but this is where we kind of test the uncharted territory.
Okay, so it's another push out mid. And set up, Cypher set up on B.
Something to, just something to
make me believe.
Pin hopes, yes, exactly.
Get me back on board. And Alpha again, isolated and alone. He does have Kron slowly creeping over, but Alpha wants to try and make the play. It starts to feel desperate at this point, but maybe that's what they need. A reason to believe.
That's the spike.
One is a start. He needs more. His support's already fallen.
He's surrounded though. Where's the help?
Getting out of this.
Kron gets taken out too early.
That's the saving grace. But already NRG
that's
trying
two.
to find that stability. Nice
Ooh, huge from Kai. Yeah, he greeds for it. Wants to delay the plan.
It's a 3v2 advantage NRG.
He does have the Odin as well, but not going to be the sort of situation where he's going to potentially find a kill here. NRG able to comfortably reset away from sight.
When do you start looking at saving? I mean, you're at 1-9. You got to go.
You
for
have to.
something,
No, you have to go for it.
Play as well. If all goes wrong,
it's still theoretically doable, but Scoop on the flank is insane.
And Boaster's lost.
They won't even need it. They won't even need it.
There is not much to do but die here as Som looking to be the one to put him down.
Damn.
Brought to the knees at 10-1. Fnatic not even being given the chance to die on their feet.
No, not even having a say.
No, but it's not Fnatic taking 1v1s. I think it's NRG just taking fights. Like, Alfier's not taking a 1v1 here. He's taking a 1v4. You know what I mean? Like, that's not a 1v1. He's fighting alone, but that's more credit to NRG. I don't think you can say that Fnatic was taking 1v1s here.
These guys have never played against this before.
Again, it throws off the tendencies. He's absolutely right. It's like they're actually situations where they're not familiar with clearing some of these spots out.
I mean,
it's really overstaying their welcome. A 10-1 scoreline.
The way NRG plays, if you haven't played against it.
NRG on the brink.
There's a lot of disrespecting going on. There's a lot of just giga group play going on.
Ethan. Found first there, so Kayak still trying to play his life out. Finally, it feels like in the right place. Maybe
okay, they still commit a lot of noise on B.
See, Alpha has fallen here. Mada.
Crashies.
Curious.
They have to suspect it. Mada suspects it. Oh, baits it out with the audio.
Crashies.
Oh, man.
4v3 advantage NRG. Kill by kill, they've got to be feeling this now. That grand final is so close here.
Yep. Certainly within touching distance here. Kayak tagged up 86 HP, no shield behind this. Still trying to catch somebody off guard, but
I mean, I wouldn't say Crashes is tilting. It's just this spot is so risky. It's such a risky spot because you're actually so open to damage from the stairs. So the moment he hears gunshots and he hears it tap, he knows that they're like spamming up here. So he thinks he can go for a timing, but I think that's just heads-up play from Mata to make noise to see if anyone will peek out because he knows he has backup. Like, that's what I mean by Mata being selfless. It's not so much that Mata's like always willing to play the like bait to just like dive in for someone and die. He's not like a meat shield, but he is willing to say that if I have a teammate to trade for me, like I'll take the trade. You know what I mean? Like I'll take that because I think it gives us our team space. And it's not so much that Mata like knew Crashes was here. It's just wherever there's somebody, you're making noise to bait out a trade, and your teammate's there to take the space. So it's an understanding from Mata and NRG that if you trade 1-for-1 but you have an extra person remaining, you win that fight because you control the space. So that's where I give a lot of credit to Mata and NRG. But I wouldn't so much say that Crashes is tilting. I would say that I would agree that Fnatic is... Most of Fnatic seems to be, you know, they were definitely overextending a lot, but they kept losing so many people early, and but that's the other thing about NRG. This is what I mean, is that they don't just go slow every time. Like they'll do 5-man pushes, and then they'll slow. They'll re-clear at 40 seconds. They'll reset to default, and then they'll do another 5-man push the next round. And so it's like, you think, okay, our teammate got overwhelmed again, I'm going to take the flank. But then they stop pushing, and you're like, well, shoot, now I'm stuck in no man's land. And so there are just these things where it's like, yes, Fnatic is definitely overextending because the individuals feel that they have to make an X-Factor play because they are getting outplayed as a team, which is also true. So I don't blame them to begin with. But at the same time, NRG's playing in a way where there is actually zero chance that these hero plays work because NRG is always moving as a team and resetting as a team. So it's a little bit of both. But yeah, I'm not trying to say that NRG isn't, like, they're definitely going for like overly aggressive overheat hero plays. 1-by-1 for sure, that is happening, but I think part of that is it's more a result of what happened before that hero play of, like, you know, Alpha getting swarmed or whatever.
It ain't a mistake. It's 11-1.
Do not adjust your screens.
No, you are seeing what could be an unbelievable
It's Scuba, man.
As we do check in on the Coinbase Econ report, I mean, Scuba
no
deserves
surprises whatsoever to see that name here.
But what an upswing in form, because I could kind of see it from some other players on the big stage. I'm like, cool, yeah, absolutely. But Scuba's just been kind of like, you know, quietly working away, doing his job. But here,
yeah, like I said, the back end of Ascent and the first few rounds here on Abyss basically put this on a platter for NRG to capitalize, and Fnatic left licking their wounds.
Fnatic trying to smile through it. 100% attack win rate so far. Let's see. Hello, good morning. Whoa, dude, that's sick.
Something in the second half.
Dude, that's crazy.
In terms of the just around win rate, but they certainly
got like a friggin' vapor machine on their freaking arm.
Fnatic, can you make us pay attention?
That was a crazy cosplay.
Stacked 4 up mid.
Bloody hell, if anyone
this
is that way. He's open. Like, surely Kayak at this point is going, guys, there's no one here. Something weird's going on. But Mata is going to see 3. So good
TP's out.
There. Fake didn't really sell much because they've actually still got this stack.
I mean, they're just working as a team to see if there's a rotate, if there's a push. There's still nothing going on. NRG reads it. NRG reads it. The thing is now you know that there's someone here. NRG knows somebody's here.
For NRG, how far have they explored? Is someone a little bit deeper? They could be anywhere.
Exactly.
So it does slow down rotations, could potentially play in Alpha, but I mean, I feel like I'm clutching at straws when I'm seeing an 11-1. I can't ignore it, man. NRG
This will take some time. Alpha will still have a timing.
Further out though. First contact made. Kayak can crash.
Okay, well.
Back damage, a necessity. And the late presence from Alpha is coming in. That's key here. Boy, the Ethan is still alive. And maybe battered and broken, but still breathing for now. Up towards heaven, kept safe by the smoke, but Alpha's presence alone is an issue.
One enemy remaining.
That's Chronicle find a matter as well.
That's lovely. Okay.
Wow.
It's a step. It's a step.
Uh-oh.
Seeing Chronicle trying to give it there, and the cam sounds and looks like a fight song at a funeral, but maybe I'm wrong. 2 to 11, they've taken the step.
100% attack win rate, boys and girls.
Concern being though,
Buckle
NRG,
in.
you can already see them toying with some fairly wild ideas here. Certainly want to rely on the fact that there's a massive buffer between these two teams.
No, but I think NRG's got some stuff prepped for the set plays on B, I think.
Be well flushed out here in terms of the round 2 purchase for Fnatic. It will just be Alpha and Boaster bringing pistols in though.
I like the spam there, because the recon's going to land here if anyone tries to sneak into the wall. You get him.
Already trying to take the initiative here, testing the Fnatic players even further, but
I don't mind a bit of aggression.
no,
You've got rounds
absolutely,
to
yeah.
play with.
Like I said, they have a huge buffer to just get really weird in some of these rounds.
And as long as we don't see those, like, when it gets a bit closer, seeing those weird broken buys when they're over-investing a bit.
Yeah,
it's
one
still got,
person
like,
is
a
down on,
bulldog
yes,
or
exactly,
something.
yeah. Missing
I like to
Q2
admit
or a
their time.
shield or down on a Guardian and whatnot. NRG, give this one up.
At least you get the plant
round
money.
Here for Fnatic.
Round at a time, I guess.
Crashy's made very decent inroads towards his ultimate.
But this is the first challenge, right? Like, you look at the buy coming out from this.
This is
This
it.
is the tester.
Yeah, it is.
There is
What's
no
the setup here?
chance for mistakes if you're Fnatic. If
Do
we're
they
gonna
leave
genuinely talk
B
about it, there is
fairly
no chance
open?
for
It
Fnatic.
looks like
reset
it.
once and it's
It's done.
wraps. NRG looking a little more traditional here in terms
And I
of
see the Vice will help against
formation,
the
but
potential waylay hit.
happy to put Scuba on an island, rightfully so.
The guy's been filthy with it. Harder again, though, willing to take a risk and takes their life.
Oh, that's over. That's the game. That's the match.
Caught asleep at the wheel and punished for this.
I mean, they weren't quite thinking about it. It's not just a chamber thing. It's a Yoru and waylay thing too.
3 huge kills.
Oh, it's magic for them. The first real chance for Fnatic to even believe in themselves gets crushed under that. So it
That's
falls to
rough.
Alpha
Now
and
you've
Croc.
got him
2
watching
players who
mid.
can excel. But Brock's got his number, man. Doesn't need to take any real risks on this either. Pick your poison.
It just doesn't really matter if you have mid control.
Spike making his way over towards
And Scuba's going to be here.
Alpha a little disconnected, trying to play towards cutting somebody off, but
Yeah,
NRG
Kayak was
happy
playing
to
that
sit back
spot
on
for
these
Fnatic
numbers
too. You're
now.
right. I mean, it's rough. I think they just didn't expect it on the first buy round, I guess.
Needs to get you a kill. He can't. He was tracked the whole way.
Oi.
NRG. It's 12 rounds and it's flawlessly achieved.
Well, a 2-0, yeah, for NRG in this fashion would be a little shocking.
for NRG.
For sure.
To pull out this sort of performance versus Fnatic, Mada just goes insane here.
It's magic from him. That's got to be something to remember there. Getting your team to 12.
Considering his map 1 performance where really, really struggled. Like I said, NRG weren't capitalizing off of him laying his life
Fanatics,
down. But
I mean, not the best time to use that timeout, honestly.
all cylinders,
Just let the
NRG.
boys do what they can.
Get any more than a whimper here from Fnatic in the second map.
I mean, the thing is I actually get Fnatic has a tendency to choose their weaker side first, but this one is a little bit
Still trying to
rough.
stay alive. We've got Brock, Ethan, and Marta. For that plant, though, it's not in yet. Brock looking to maybe get that timing right here, but Alpha fully aware. Gotta be careful!
Oh my God.
And what a shot from Brock.
Oh.
That's a problem. And a little bit of hesitation on the cross-up, a little bit of, oh my God, Marta, what a shot is that? But it's a 2v3, they're not out of the woods just yet. There's problems just about everywhere. Ethan puts his life
Okay,
on the line.
2v1.
The spam so close, but not
Brock to end it
connecting.
all.
Brook, 10 more seconds until the
Crashies has ult, not a really good place to use it.
Word. They've gotten away, and Crashies has his ult. He's got util. They have
Whoa,
everything they need
hold the angle
to score
together.
this round, but Brook, can you make something out of nothing? This is not the round you should be winning. But a chance. 3 HP. He's trying everything he can.
NT.
The Fnatic holding on for 4.
I mean, I'm getting so worried when you see Fnatic still not having the spike.
This game has me so nervous.
By the time the smokes drop, that kind of wave of pressure has already passed.
Looks like Ethan almost caught one of those crosses, right? You think, oh, if that was one before, you don't know what you're in for.
Marta catches one.
It was Marta, yeah,
and then Ethan and then Brook almost catches the retreat on the pullback smoke. But it's just 4 on the board for Fnatic.
8 rounds in a row.
Perfection and nothing less. And once again, Marta is here. The downfall before.
Okay, the drone this time.
Now drone should be enough to force him away. It is.
They know he TP'd all the way to B.
So far across the map. Fnatic really can capitalize
But
on that.
you saw the Vice wall here, and that's why it doesn't matter.
On the other side now.
It's a good switch up from NRG, honestly.
Again, look at how hard they have to work to even just get themselves in front of a site. Now taking a casualty. Crashies does have...
I mean, if PRX gets to play Fnatic on Lotus again and they still can't win, there's a problem. Fnatic's Lotus is not that good anymore. I'm not saying it's bad, but it's not the monster it used to be.
We're gonna probably
Yeah, just a little scout, yeah.
As a look, he still knows they're there. Brook gets called in. Everyone batten down the hatches. They're on the way. Kayak can't open things up on the backside. You're looking at
The
Brook
wall
now, filling that
not
space,
get triggered?
up on that
Oh,
wall.
it did.
It's been
Okay.
a problem for Fnatic to find their way forward, but Crash is going to find one. Takes away
Oh,
Scuba.
Brock's position is
Brook
nasty.
waiting.
Brock's
They're
position
just
is nasty.
smoke here. Chronicle's got some, but Brook's still standing, still surrounded. How is he still
Okay,
alive?
yeah, that was... it took a little too long for him to find anything.
Site for one, but it's now a 2v4. It's a long road back.
tagged up as well, one away from the Dolphin.
Should be Fnatic's round. I say should... Okay.
Shut down Marta.
Ethan,
Okay.
handled. 3 survive. I'm not believing yet, Mike. I'm simply not believing
Pleasantly
yet.
surprised by the prep from Team and Bonkar? For sure, for sure.
Round by round. I want to see what they have. But man, that felt like on a knife's edge, right? Like,
I mean, all of these rounds will be with Som throwing up these sorts of cutting sightlines the way he is. With players like Brock tucking onto the backside of it. It's just... It's such a treacherous sight to have to hit. We'll force out a timeout here from NRG.
Okay. They get the timeout
for them to
from NRG.
catch their breath a little bit.
It's not bad.
because they're not in necessarily a hurry still, right? We really only talk about it when we get to 7, 8 rounds, maybe even further for some people. I tend to start paying a bit more mind at about 8. So there is then the chance of getting the economy
basically
behind
within
you.
a buy round or 2 considering that ult cycle, but
it takes 1 round, 1 moment, 1 3K from
All right, what's the read from Bonkar here?
Scuba. They could all fall apart. So it's so fragile as it stands. Yes, Fnatic have done well. They've dropped 1 round this half so far. They've marched back 4.
I think you just keep the Vice on B. You have extra delay on A with 1 Razor Vine. I think that default is fine.
To put themselves in positions where they just have no margin for error. It's got to be so taxing.
Mentally, physically, I don't know how they're still coming back in. Their heads held high, still in the fight. This round, only a sheriff so far for Scuba. So for Fnatic,
Yeah, this is an eco, so we can't read into their future game plan from here. It does look like it's going to be a crunch, though.
Some of these ultimates for Fnatic obviously did see Crashies invest in that Hunter
Delay on B
previously.
and then a crunch on mid.
Happy to go toe to toe once more. Outside A.
Uh-oh.
Kayak and Chronicle making
Dude,
progresses.
does he take this? He does. Oh, he was thinking about it. He was looking backwards to try to TP.
I was interested to see how much they might try and dig Alpha out of that position. I think Boaster might have a good idea of what's going on.
No, he gets it. He gets it. No, Boaster couldn't hear it.
He's got a rifle.
Dude, I can't believe he actually takes it.
Keep calm under pressure. NRG. There's no way.
No way, dude. What? What a call.
Alpha Crashy's Kron have to lock the hell in, Mike. This could be a disaster in the making. There's no falling back. They have to fight forward.
Absolutely do. Forced into the waiting arms of NRG here. Marta still controlling so much.
I mean, you're stuck.
Fnatic are just huddled back.
No, but that's such a good gate crash because it's not really an area that you walk right by. You walk diagonally here.
Unsure of what just occurred, but with 28 seconds, you have to make your
Dude,
minds up.
I can't believe he TP's right in time for Boaster to be right in front of him.
Willing, standing tall. Can he stand? God, he can!
It's over. Oh my gosh.
Marta investing the ult. He knows what's coming their way now. 10 more seconds.
Yep, just tagging him. Just tagging him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on, man. There it is. Dude, I mean, what a big win though. Holy NRG in the grand finals. Dude, what a team.
Even, I mean, the final round being the nail in the coffin. Marta able to really take this one away from Fnatic, but
oh, Scuba's like, okay, I can get rid of some of these crosshairs now. Game's over.
That was an unbelievable performance from them. And for Fnatic, all those doubts and fears will be reappearing.
How did the first map look, by the way? The first map was a banger. The first map was a banger. Told you Energy looked so much better. I mean, I had no doubts about Energy looking good. I thought the map draft favored Fnatic though. I thought Fnatic's prep would have been better. I will say I think Fnatic just, I expected NRG to prep this much. I just thought Fnatic would have more prepped. Regardless of which maps they picked. But picking the Ascent and not really changing anything is questionable, right? You could say the same thing about Abyss as well, to be honest.
Roster at Champions. People would spend a lifetime chasing that, and now he has a chance to do it again. You can see it here. They looked comfortable in this arena, Mike. That is a rare accolade.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, really well done. Really well done from NRG. I mean, I'm an NRG believer, but you know, on paper, I do think Fnatic should have been able to change more things. It does feel like it's taking this Fnatic a long time to like change things up, to adjust and adapt, which is a shame.
Et NRG crée la surprise, ils seront en grande finale des Champions Paris.
Incredible though, incredible from NRG to make it to the grand finals.
Mada, I think some of your teammates are also getting signs, of course, so let's hop by for a quick interview. First of all, congratulations. I don't know what to say. You guys have been insane today. The first question I wanted to ask you is whether you're having, you know, one of these games, you know, like flow state, 30+ kills and stuff, or you're having more of a normal games with struggle, yet you still bring like the same amount of energy, the same amount of, tension in the comms and stuff. So how do you do it? Because it's very rare to see duelists, you know, dissociate both.
I think that I believe that we're the best team in the tournament. So as long as I do my job every round, it doesn't matter if I have 0 kills. If my teammates are getting trades, then we're winning every round.
This is so real, though. It's so real. Like, he puts it simply, but you can see it in the way they play. And it's not just about KD. It's because they understand. I'm telling you, the NRG understands that. Mata understands if I die, but my teammate gets this kill, and we have one guy left, we take the space. It's such a good map understanding.
Second question, I really want to ask you this one. If someone had told you at the beginning of the year that you would be playing grand finals at Champs Paris, that you could have been maybe, you could be one of the MVPs of the tournament, what would you have told them back then, and how does it feel?
I mean, I wouldn't believe it, to be honest. I feel like we started the year in such a bad position, and now we're here.
They
so
did.
It's very nice to see.
How did you keep the trust throughout the process?
Just constant belief in myself, in Bonkar, and the rest of the team. I knew we were going to be good.
J'ai continué de croire du coup pour la question. Si on t'avait dit en début d'année que tu serais là, que tu jouerais la grande finale des Champions Paris, qu'est-ce que tu aurais dit?
I mean, dude, Bonkar, man. Holy. What a turnaround.
Et donc, j'étais pas étonnée que ça fonctionne. And okay, let me wait, hold on still for one more question, Mara. Sorry, Mara, you're gonna have to face a team in grand finals. It will be either DRX, PRX, or Fnatic. Who do you think you will meet in grand finals?
PRX.
Why?
I want to beat all the best teams, and I think that's probably the best team in the lower bracket.
PRX is the best team in the lower bracket. Thank you so much, Mada. I'll let you back to signing, of course. Donc, quelle équipe est-ce que tu penses que tu affronteras en grande finale? PRX, c'est la meilleure équipe à part nous en loser bracket, donc j'ai très envie de les affronter et de les battre. That's it for the NRG Fnatic match.
Yeah, Scuba was even better than usual, I would say.
You do not want to miss this. Stay with us.
But again, the thing is like, I say better than usual, but I kind of expect Scuba to do that at this point. But I think the reads were so good from NRG. I mean, the reads were so good, and I do think Mata played, like, well enough quicker than usual. The Mata TP, I mean, what a call after the timeout. On an eco. It was good. The number of first kills? Oh, let's check it out. The first map was really competitive, though. I recommend everyone watch the first map. I mean, again, it's just, dude, plus 17 for Scuba. But I think this kind of tells the story, right? You can't, it's not always true, but from having just watched the game, it's this understanding of trades, because this isn't true first kills, first deaths. I'd be very curious if someone could do the true first kills, first deaths. Because I think that looks different. I think that looks different. But also, again, it's just understanding NRG, I do think NRG has the best, like, map understanding in general right now out of the remaining teams. Just generally understanding just what macro is in Valorant right now. Yeah, untraded. Yeah, true for skills being untraded. Because I imagine that looks a little different. Actually, maybe not massively, though. Because a lot of this was on Ascent as well, which I think that was somewhat in favor of Fnatic. But, damn. Dude, they played at Tokyo? I don't remember this match. Oh, actually, no, I do. I mean, Scuba's killing it. Scuba's killing it. Everyone's killing it, honestly. Dude, Ethan was having gigabanger rounds. Sam was having gigabanger rounds. Brock, obviously. I would say Mata was having gigabanger rounds. Who do I have in the next match? PRX. But I don't think it's that crazy. I mean, for either of these, I don't think it's that crazy that the team I wasn't supporting would win. Like Fnatic versus NRG. But it's really just, I think, on paper, Fnatic and PRX should have had an easier time to prep. And I would say for PRX DRX, I would say PRX is also definitely still a step above DRX. So, like, on paper, PRX should win, but I do think PRX has a lot more to lose. So, see how that goes into play. Fnatic NRG, I do think was closer in skill level, but I am a little disappointed in Fnatic, honestly. Just overall, their rate of adaptation this year is rather slow. And I say disappointed is not the right word, but it's kind of sad to see. Could I wish it wasn't true? But I would say NRG is definitely much quicker at that. For sure. For sure. Everyone was so high on Fnatic and I on NRG. Everyone kept underestimating it. I mean, I think if people were still underestimating NRG, I think that's just, I mean, people just aren't watching the games. But the other thing is at some point, I mean, it's a 50-50. You choose one team or the other. And at that point, no matter how good NRG looked, I don't think it's surprising that Fnatic would have had more votes. But it's one of those things where I think you could ask 100 people, and 100 people could have chosen Fnatic, but all of them could have a 51-49 favor. And I think that it would be unfair to say they were all underestimating NRG at that point.
They looked so confident on that stage, and now NRG,
I thought we said DRX earlier. No, I have PRX. I mean, I don't think it's crazy that DRX could win. I think DRX can win, but again, if I'm choosing one, I'm choosing PRX. But for me choosing Fnatic, like I straight up admitted the whole time that it's personal bias. It's not that I don't think NRG was like too weak to win or anything, but it's personal bias plus the map pool. I do think Fnatic had more to prep, or like they had more that they could have prepped, and they didn't. But NRG did. So again, not trying to take that away. 이단 대신에 2단이라고 하긴 또 이상하니까. 2단이 근데 맞죠?
Felt that taste of defeat. So both teams struggling, but at the same time also finding success in different ways.
Of course, this is an encounter that we have seen many, many times, but the context that you're given, Alex, is so important. Because for PRX, after winning Toronto, going back onto the region, being also very dominant.
I predicted a Fnatic PRX Grand Final, which means it's going to be NRG.
Regional rivals are bringing in such a strong plan that is cutting up as a surprise for many other teams that had made it this far into the competition. Now everything is on the line between these two, Mimi.
We'll see.
Had their bounce back with winning that trophy.
We'll see how this one goes. Curious about the map draft. Chat, I need to go to the bathroom, though. I should have gone to the bathroom during the commercial break, but we were shitting chatting. So I'll be right back. I'll leave the desk up.
Going down to that lower bracket, and then in a game that was so close to begin with, but then a third map where they absolutely blow Heretics out and keep the train rolling through the lowers.
Yeah. Incredible stuff, really, that we've been seeing from PRX. This is a team that is looking to go back-to-back for lifting a trophy, Bea. There is a chance that they could very well do that.
Yeah, absolutely. And now you have to add revenge onto that, because if they are to win today, tomorrow they will have to play against Fnatic. Yes, of course, they did win in the final, but Fnatic did send them to this lower bracket. But it's good to see that, good and bad to see that we keep getting this PRX. So many times the mistakes are there, but that never gets into their head. You can see the most outrageous round coming from them in the worst sense, and then the next round as if nothing happened.
Yeah, I mean, both of these teams have had that real moment of like refining themselves at the highest level. For PRX, of course, that's getting the win, that's getting back here with such high expectations. But for DRX, that's having their crazy lows of watching another team be the first Korean squad to lift a trophy in Gen G after they had always been the best. But now they've made their own investment in young players and found their own meta read, but are facing up against the team who has had like the most consistent read for so long, that has always been PRX and has always been competing for this level of placement.
Oh yeah, when you think about this PRX roster and the individuals that are on it and who've been on it for a hot minute, there's one individual in particular that always sticks out top of mind for me, and that is the one and only Divide. That man on your screen right there. We had an opportunity to catch up with him earlier on today.
We've got a massive game ahead of us, and I've got PRX's Divide joining me. Now, you guys did manage to bounce back, so I wanted to ask you, when it comes to your mentality, who's the emotional leader, who keeps the squad together and make sure that, you can keep going forward?
I guess it's all of us, but also the one that talks the most, probably Duke. Since he's our performance coach, he will remind us, like, things happen, and try to reset and get a lot of rest. And also, I think everyone's kind of knows, since this is not our first time coming to the event, and I think the experience comes in play. So yeah, I mean, it's not the first time, right? So yeah.
We've seen you in these positions before, so good luck, Divide. I hope you win today.
Now, of course, Divide there, a veteran who's been with this team for so long. But on the other side, Mimi, he's going up against a rookie in Freeing, and Freeing had an incredible performance in their last matchup. So you're really seeing a clash of just two generations facing off against one another.
Yeah, but you can also say the exact same thing against Divide. He was instrumental in so many of those rounds to push his team over the line. Divide has really come into his own, I feel like. I love when he gets to play the Vise, which he's doing a lot more of these days. I think he's so good in that anchor role, so confident in the late rounds, in the clutches. But you look over at Freeing, and you can say a lot of the same positive things. And for him, he hasn't really been on stage.
Divide versus Freeing.
New to him, but he's showing up and rising to that occasion regardless.
For Divide, many times you can say that for him it's just another day in the office. He feels so comfortable in many of the rounds in the last two matches.
Get that angle right, Freeing. Where's the ruler, man?
On his back and carries a lot of those rounds. I feel like he's never nervous. He's always playing in that sentinel position, and I think he's absolutely
He's always chill. He's always calm.
He's always chill. He's always chill. But for the side of Freeing, I think that he's been an incredible strongholder in many of the sides that were very, very compromised. When DRX, and we were speaking about that style of having a double duelist, well, how does this
That's true. That's true, dude. Device had a resurgence again ever since he flashed himself as Vice on that Fracture
It's
game.
going to be a tall task for sure.
That's
and
true.
Forsaken, the gentleman that's on your screen right there, he's going to have a little bit of a challenge here today, Bea, because, you know, he's going to be dealing with this mosquito composition that we've talked about so many times.
Who has been the MVP of Paper X so far this tournament?
He has been putting up the numbers. By far, one of the most stable hands for this team.
It's Forsaken, Alex.
Yeah.
Like, this is no news. Like, this
Is it
was
Forsaken?
the MVP for Toronto, and all across the history of Valorant, we've always spoken about him for the magnificent player that he is.
You know why I didn't pick NRG? I can't trust their attacks. I mean, that's also fair. That's also fair.
That has to come to your mind is PaperX. So
That flash opened up his bright mind.
Yeah, and he's going to be playing against Mako today on the other side. Two players who have had a very similar
Something up
journey.
until
If
that
you're
sinker.
a
Yeah, I
viewer
would say
who
something
just
still.
tunes
I
in
would
for the
I would
big
agree
events
for
and watch
overall in the
champions
tournament.
In the past, you've probably recognized these names because these guys are normally people we're talking about as incredible
What is
fraggers,
this?
as insane anchors
He's
and
doing it
clutch
again.
players when they're playing on that smoke
Something's
role.
doing
But
it again.
For both of them in 2025,
Tempting
they've had
fate.
to step up and be a lot more mature, be leaders, develop the younger players on their team, and take on way more responsibility than they ever did in the past. But despite that, they're both still playing to that incredible individual level that we hold them to.
And I want
Who would be the MVP of the tournament so far for
I
DRX?
think that these two players have to have the mentality of like breaking the other. I think it's more common to see Forsaken in those situations where he's going to just push the moment that an aggression comes onto them when they're
I mean,
on
I
defense.
guess
And
Hyunmin?
Mako will be most likely playing on side because he defends them very, very well.
Yeah.
But I want to see
Estrella.
how much they can caught off guard their opponents.
Really? You guys would put Flashback over Hyunmin?
For sure,
I would say Hyunmin or Bane.
Now, if you're
But
new
Bane is
to
more of
watching
a
Valorant,
bit of an intangible. The Prophecy wants EG 2.0 versus Paper X. Honestly, dude, I'm kind of down for that one there. I'm kind of down for that.
But since that
Dude, showing Buzz first in this clip is insane. What? How are we doing that? How are we showing Buzz? Did whoever make that edit forget?
create that magic until now. They had to move some pieces around, change some things up, but it did work out for them, and now look where they are.
Yeah, but this was their peak. They ended up not making it.
Hyunmin doing his
further when
thing, but
they did
Flashback
play
has
all
changed.
those years
But I would
ago
say that
back
a
in
lot of
Istanbul.
Flashback's success
However,
comes from Hyunmin setting him up. And I would also argue that Flashback does not have the same success on Neon as he does on Yoru. But maybe that's my Hyunmin favoritism showing. Could be.
Now is one of the ones defining the style. They're bringing this mosquito comp, which looks so good. They're bringing players who are stepping up in a way that isn't just that.
Dude, why are we calling it the mosquito comp? Who started that, by the way?
And most importantly, having
I
a very good meta read into playing into their.
I think mosquito comp is not
Might try and replicate and actually making it work deeper into the
broadcasted. I hate it. It's not intuitive.
Gets you out of groups, but if it's taking you this far, there's more.
It's also like we don't have to, like the zombie comp for Talon's Ascent was like, I mean, that was okay. Like a zoo comp when it's all projectiles. Like I called the old T1 Gecko comp a zoo comp.
setup, right?
I
You
never
have
got credit
time to
for it.
prep.
But
You know
anyway,
your opponent. You
like
can
that's
look into the map
okay,
a
but
lot
like
ahead of time.
I don't know.
Before, they came in
Mosquito
doubling
comp
down
is.
on this Mosquito comp. They had great prep.
I
and
think
it looked
it's.
amazing.
I
I'm
think
excited
it's a
to see
stretch.
how they
I think
continue
it's.
to
I think
iterate
it's.
that now
I
into
think it's a
this next
stretch.
stage of a tournament where they've had that gap.
Yeah, well, let's actually get some words from one of the members of DRX, of course, the veteran.
And yeah, when they're
man
I'll
himself,
unless
Mako,
do you want me to
you
check
have
right now?
opportunity to catch up with him.
I don't have my phone on me, so I can check on the other monitor. But
I've got Mako here from DRX with
if
me
it's
and Bella to
if
do
it's
some
all right, I can
translations.
check
Now,
like
Mako,
during a
this
break or
is
something.
the 11th time we see DRX versus PaperX. You've been
Yeah,
a part
mosquito
of all
comp
of
is.
them. So in your opinion, what
silly.
makes this one special?
사실 지긋지긋할 정도로 너무 많이 만났는데 사실 이번 파리뿐만 아니라 뭐 여러
Dude, his hair
번도 많이
changed.
만났었고 지금 11번째 만남인데 저한테 특별한 건 그냥 높은 무대에 항상 PRX와 함께 할 수 있어가지고 좀 더 기쁜 것 같습니다.
I mean, you know, I'm sick of meeting these boys. We meet once again and again, and this is our 11th time meeting. But what makes it special is that this is the biggest event, the biggest stage that we can meet them. So I'm just happy to play it against them.
Thank you very much, Bella, and good luck, Mako.
It's because mosquitoes are impossible to hit in our. No, like I get it, but it's also like most people. That's not the first thing you think when you hear a mosquito. Either the first thing is usually you think about getting your blood sucked or the buzzing sound. So like, you know.
Hey, PaperX, you dropped later than DRX, so you'll be higher seed. Team A or Team B? Team B.
Sorry, Team B.
Yeah.
They're not used to using the mic.
So DRX, you will be A and your first ban.
Waylay Reina should
Sunset,
be
your ban?
mosquito. You know what? I can get behind
Abyss,
that.
And
I
map
can
1
get
from
behind
DRX.
that.
Ascent, side on Ascent.
This is so funny from
That's
Leviathan.
map 2.
That's so funny. Hold on, I'll show the draft and I'll bring it up.
Lotus, side on Lotus.
Attack.
Attack. Next ban, starting with DRX, you have Bind, Corrode, and Haven.
Ooh, Ascent Lotus. Really? DRX has a decent shot here, I think.
Ban Bind. Your ban, you have Corrode and Haven.
I do think the Ascent is kind of shocking, though. Well, actually, given the remaining maps.
Ben Haven.
Ban Haven, map 3, Corrode.
I mean, not
side on
picking
Corrode.
Haven is a little crazy, but
Defense. Okay, first ban, Sunset Abyss, map 1 Ascent, PRX Defense.
nah, dude,
map
I
2
think the
Lotus,
bind
DRX
ban
attack.
is
Next
fine,
bans, Bind
but
Haven, map 3 Corrode, DRX Defense. Okay. Alright, good luck, guys.
I think the bind ban is... Dude, I think the bind ban is totally understandable from DRX's point of view. But the Ascent first pick is a little... It's a little ballsy, I think. But this is hilarious.
That is, like, in my opinion, probably the strongest for their
This is
opponent.
so
That's
good.
Sunset and the Abyss, respectively. And that means we end up with a pool that I do
This
feel
is
like
so
is
good.
really even, and will also highlight some of the big differences in how these teams
Oh
play,
my
especially with
gosh.
map 1, Ascent going to that double duel.
It's a little creepy, but it's so funny once you know the context. It does look like a horror game, but it's so funny.
I'm gonna say, actually, pretty convinced.
Really, you think it's crazy that they banned the bind? I don't think it's that crazy.
The map pool is going to be there for PaperX. It's a comfort. So this is 1,000% something that they could expect.
But that map pool is all the more important when you look at such a familiar opponent.
Why would you ever take Team B? Because you get to control what the third map is.
These two teams have faced off. Both of them have made changes, but for the guys who have been there for every single game, Mako especially, you have so many memories of winning against
Your Waylay
some of
your Waylay works really well on bind. I agree that bind is their most prepped, but
the biggest time that they have ever met with
I'm not saying that
elimination
I would
online,
necessarily
a chance to
ban
go
it.
to the top
I'm just
three.
saying from
This is a
DRX's point of
completely
view,
different game than the first
knowing
10
DRX.
Yeah, and many times I think that we can
It's
say
actually
that
not
for
that
PaperX, they are the
shocking
favorites to win
considering
just based on
PaperX
history.
also
For
historically
DRX, they can still
pulls games out of their ass on bind.
The pressure is going to be on
And
purpose.
you've shown bind enough that if you don't think you can innovate on it further, like if you think you're running dry in your set plays, I mean, I'm not too shocked. I mean, I guess maybe it's because I'm more surprised about the Ascent first pick. But then again, I guess also on Haven, you're playing Waylay Neon, and I don't like the way they play Waylay Neon, so I guess maybe that's why. It is kind of crazy, though, that they... I mean, I guess banning the bind... I mean, yeah. Yeah, you know what? No, you're right. You're right. Maybe the Ascent is what made me feel okay about the bind ban.
DRX.
DRX making their way to the stage.
We'll see, though.
An opportunity for them to continue to push forward in
But I actually think in an odd way, Ascent Lotus, in DRX's position, DRX might feel that they have a pretty good shot, honestly. Obviously that, you know, with the assumption that PRX isn't massively upgrading the Ascent and Lotus, but...
I think it's safe to say that when you stare at the other side of the stage and you see these guys there, you have to have a little bit of fear in your hearts, because these guys, they have no fear. They don't care, and they'll give you everything.
The hardest team to put down in Valorant is PRX, but DRX, they are already defied the odds, defied the expectations, made it all the way here.
I mean, crazy that DRX gets to play on this stage, though. Missing out last year.
But they've had this opportunity, this moment. They've made everything of it. And now their chance to go just a bit further, to completely break down those expectations yet again.
Eyes on Humane on flashback. If we speak about the Mosquito, we've spoken about the results.
Yeah, dude, Mosquito's just not it, man. I hate it. I really hate it. But it's whatever.
We talked about the map veto. Ascent is going to be the first one. To me, I want to... Every single time that we see PRX, I look at Jang. I think that to me is a very good way of measuring what PRX we're going to be getting in the day.
Let's zoom in on Mini.
Being on the duelist, being on the stage, because at least personally, when I think PRX and stage, I think it's fine.
Dude, looking at Mini's expression there, I just wish it was everyone on PRX just speaking their local language. Mini's just sitting there like, where
they're on a 4-game loss streak, including losing it 3
oh
times here.
my gosh.
Not to say that I think they're particularly horrible at the map. They've played close games in most of those, but I just don't think they have it figured out to the same level of their other maps, and it's so damn good for PRX.
Yeah, the other thing about Mosquito Comp is like, I don't know, it puts so much focus, it doesn't focus on what the real strength of that comp is, in my opinion. It just focuses on what DRX was doing so well with it. And I don't know, I'm just pissed because I don't think enough people on... I rarely say things like this, but I don't think enough people on broadcast actually understand Waylay. I don't think they do. And maybe they just haven't been given the opportunity to talk about it, and that's fine. But
that it was going to be G2 PRX. I think that was the favored final. Fnatic in the running as well for that. But they've already beaten one of those
But
teams.
we'll see.
They could beat PRX today. They'd have Fnatic tomorrow. They're just running the gauntlet of favorites.
what are our votes looking like here?
Not rage bait, but
Ooh, half and half, really.
It's a very soft spot.
At least in points.
Yeah, but as we're saying, for PRX, they are the favorites. As you're saying, we expected them to see at the finals. We heard it from Mata as well. That is the opponent that they think they are going to face, and everything has to
I know when Wendler, you didn't watch the match, or did you just not watch the draft? The bans were a little. It was a little. There were questions. I mean, again, I understand it. I understand it from Fnatic's point of view, but it was not. It was not ideal. It was not ideal. I mean, but the thing is, honestly, it wasn't even the draft, man. It was just at the end of the day, the Ascent and Abyss were the same. And NRG came prepared. I mean.
It's Ascent, and there is not going to be any surprises. DRX.
Same old, same old.
To the Mosquito comp. PRX back to the stage.
Yeah, the good thing, of course, that PRX decided to start on the defense. We just saw how important those runs, how important their reads are going to be.
As a head-to-head, I do think the double dive plays quite well into the stage. Both the Yoru and the Waylay have ways to circumvent that slow or that wall, get into sight, and I think a lot of the game is going to come down.
I actually think Sage is pretty good against Waylay Yoru, but it requires you to be very reactive.
I think that he's going to be brilliant at that.
So we'll see.
More than likely, it's Divide we're talking about here, but here we go, folks. The last two teams from the Pacific region are ready to fight it out for a spot in the top 3, and who better to call the action than the guys who have been telling their story all year long. Here's Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Sage versus Machine.
Thank you very much, Golden Boy. Yes, here we are again. The 11th time that these teams have clashed here in VCT. 15th time overall. If you look at the off-season events, this should be an absolute banger.
No doubt. It's two teams whose
All right.
destinies have been intertwined.
DRX on attack first.
But in the way that
Sheriff for flashback. No flash.
They're constantly at each other's throats to be
He's done
going
it a couple
into the next
times.
level of events, to be taking trophies. In
So just
Pacific.
trusting in
And
Hyunmin
this,
to open
as
things
Marco
up for
said
you.
In the pre-show interview, is
It's
the
just one
biggest
set play.
yet. This
Done
is-
and dusted.
They've only ever faced off in internationals in the upper bracket.
The thing is
finals at Reykjavik and
the Sage
Toronto,
with the
excuse me,
Vice, I
Tokyo.
think, is pretty decent
now
against the
this is
Whaley
do or
Yoru.
die, and it's the first time they find
I think it'll
themselves in
take
that
some time for
matchup
DRX to
in
get used
a
to it.
global event.
Quiet to start things off here.
It's easy to get
DRX,
rid of the
of course,
Vice ball
first
with a
on the
clone,
attack,
but
still have the spike dropped in a
still have to
neutral
consider
position.
more slows after that.
Triple face forward up cat here from PRX, trying to see if they get a spot. Get
Right
a
on,
catch,
Wendler.
but so
Catch you
far,
later. Yeah, I'll check the DMs later.
being seen here, but DRX now getting clustered up outside of A main, and this is going to be the heavier side of the map for PRX on the defense.
Yeah, kind of curious if PRX has some kind of anti-play here with that wall right at the door, kind of shut down these
Hey,
duelists.
he goes. Yeah, but there's the Sage wall. That's what I mean.
Just go ahead and refract back, but flashback ends up getting straight on
Oh,
island.
flashback committed to it.
Find the opening kill.
Yeah, love the setup there
So,
from PRX, playing off of
you're gonna
Divine's
start
wall.
seeing this.
They've got a bunch of ability to shut things down.
If Jing
Something
continues
taking
to be
some damage,
ready
gonna trade out
for the hit,
to the DRX
slow
player.
orb after the Waylay dashes in, Sage wall after the Waylay dashes in, especially with the distance that you have on the Sage wall now,
Freeing on a bit of an
that
island here as he tries to
ruins
flush
the
this
set
Yoru
plays
out,
for
spots the shoulder, finds
sure.
a headshot, does eat damage on this point, but already PRX.
But only 20 seconds. No chance for a rotate.
Able to find Mako. Hyunmin going to be taken down. Freeing now dead in mid. That just leaves Bane. 70 HP, frantically trying to find a shot. Sends out the recon, but to no avail. Jing will collect
Well
the
done.
3K, and PRX get the opening pistol.
Yeah, a big win here, but it's all on the back of the initial strategy plus the mid-rounding from PRX, something that
So now DRX realizes they can't just insta TP in after the Waylay gets in.
In that regard, the way that they're able to slow down their play, the way that they're able to make these good rotations. You know, the trap plays have always been there, playing with that wall in the front, shutting down those duelists on the entry.
Which is going to be a
So much
problem
ability
because it
for
gets rid of
flashing,
the burst.
Stalling with this comp that PRX runs. Playing around that is something I've been wanting to see more from this
I mean,
team
we'll
on this
see if
map.
Jing
There's
does
so
it
much
continuously.
utility on this defensive side to make life awful for the
That's what
attackers.
I was saying before the match started, but you know, pistol read is different from the rest of the game, so we'll see.
Crash going
Okay,
forward.
okay.
That'll just get cleared out.
Let's a little shaky on that one.
The upper hand.
Just a little
It's gonna
bit.
be freeing, set back over towards B main. Full classics, of course, here for DRX. So see what kind of damage they're going to be able to deal.
Yeah, you got to be wary of Mako in that smoke. You don't want to give him a freebie with the classic
Hey,
there.
Freeing not spotted on that.
Jing throws out the slow orb, just trying to delay beta response. Get some kind of info, but DRX playing it close to the vest.
Using the slow orb to time that. I think the wall is a little early,
Here for
but
the side of PRX to keep things slowed down. Now the face in. Jing able to find himself a fourth. Cleans up one, steadies the spray, finds flashback. It's going to be another 3K, potentially more.
easy peasy.
As something swings around through Gelato, freeing a world away. As it's a very easy kill, and it's looking like a flawless round. Just freeing. Best he can really muster is going to be a
They
collection
know.
of the orb. He does need to die.
He does.
30 seconds left.
All comes up.
Freeing.
Rex now
You need to die.
well aware of where he is going to be. Looks like he's going to try to hand this one over to something. Marshall here around the corner has the shot. Flawless fashion. It's a 2-0 start for PRX.
And again, I like the patience that we're seeing from PRX. They're not overcommitting to that angle. I mean, I think, do you think of PRX a year ago, 2 years ago, Jing and Forsaken are just rushing onto this A main position. Instead, they're playing smart. They're using that wall to set up a high-low. You know, Forsaken could even TP up on top of that wall, right, to add an extra layer to it. They have the smoke there that he can duck into to avoid the
Yep,
recon.
one away from
There's
res.
a lot of really
It's
nice
crazy.
layers to that play from Jing and Forsaken. And if you can get the Battle Sage going here for PRX on this map, that is
Doubling down on the Sentinels on A is interesting to me from
Only one
PRX.
player with half armor on the side of DRX.
But generally, that is
Flashbacks
where
to
the
see.
executes are easier, I think, for the
He's gonna be able to get
Euro
into
and the
sights.
Waylay.
A little bit of taps there through the smoke. Mako unable to find a connection. Ups the back away. This time, though, DRX fully investigating mid.
And quite a big change up in the Vice utility here. They're really spreading it across the map. from Divide. He's got the wall in mid.
Ooh, wide swing coming
NT.
through. Free gonna be taken down. Flashback able to answer one of his zone.
He can res.
Connect there on the Hyunmin, puts him down to 10, and already that res available, but Jing does end up getting trade off the back of it. Maintains a 4v4, but damage dealt to a lot of players here on the side of the RX. The base port
Good read off of the clone.
Oh, Batman looking sharp to start. Hit some nice ones there.
Lively leaves just Mako as that Arc Rose flash goes through. They confirm presence here on the site. He's trying to swing in. Saturate, trying to get that one around the corner.
A little bit too
Rebounds
close.
off the wall. Does manage to get a minor connection, but they're very much held at bay, and the spike is still stranded in mid. DRX.
I mean, it's got to consider a save
In
here.
an unwinnable position, especially as Mako gets ready to swing this. A high-low setup with another player around the corner, and Cat, it's going to be Divide to find the kill. Get him in 10, just try to tuck away here in hell and hold on to this Vandal, but there's still 20 seconds.
You would expect
Does he get away with
PRX
this?
to go on the hunt, considering it is their bonus. For sure, going to be looking for this. Already spamming
They're
down
suspecting
in there. Oh
it.
my God, those are so close.
Oh, and there you have it. Spray just a bit off, something able to find it with the classic, and that's going to be the bonus conversion now coming through here for PRX once again. A very steady round.
I can't stress how impactful of a start this is for PRX, because if you think about this map, they've had shaky defenses throughout this Champions. PRX just hasn't really been able to find that consistency.
Please win one round, DRX. I mean, they'll win one round, I'm sure.
And they have to claw back into those 5-7, 7-5 halves. And
Judge out for something. Outlaw for Divide
very
still.
good on the attack on this map. And so all of these things coming into play are extremely concerning for the DRX players. They need to get something going here. Maybe not in this round, but for sure in the next.
They did get bonused.
Still a decent investment compared to what we're used
Good
to
read
seeing
on
from
the
DRX.
mid rotate from PRX.
Stingers and some sheriffs,
Jing's
and
starting to
Walker's
get
one
a
of them.
little overly
Shut down Jing instant with the headshot. That flash
aggressive.
just here on the other side of that wall, but
He is stuck
having
here.
dropped off here into the corner, means that he is just not really going to be punishable from this position at all, and that wall is still going to be standing for quite some time. Flashback's just praying for a pixel out of place, but he's just not going to be given one.
They're just going to wait this out. Just trying to eat as much time as they can. But that drone, doesn't get the spot.
Oh, well, there's the jump, but it's still going to be
Okay, now he knows.
damage taken again. The weaponry just not going to be strong enough. Wall now getting ready to fall. Has the clone there to try to body
Oh,
block.
the slow
Jing
orb
still
was
will be
good
able to find
there.
that
The slow
headshot.
orb was
Rain
good
goes
from
back to
Jing.
kill as Divide gets the bump, gets a draw down with a ghost. And that's going to be the 4-0 start with 4 players still standing for PRX.
Yeah, I mean, the economy is going to be out of
Hello,
control.
hello,
PRX,
yes, that's
and they
me,
are
I'm
looking
back.
So solid in their protocols, and you have to like the way that Jing is finding these timings with the Sage wall.
Is this a
He's
timeout?
getting tons of value out of it. He's 9-1 now, and he's playing so confidently, so smart there. Even with the clone in his face, he's able to react in time to take Flashback down. A nice cheeky play from Flashback, but it's dealt with properly, and that's huge. That is frankly something that when I was watching the VODs, you know, when we were getting ready to come here to Paris, was the fact that you have these 2 walls in this comp, and I didn't like the way that
You said you would miss a few days, not the whole event.
Value out of them.
Well,
they were often
I'm
just throwing
here.
them down in the early part of the round, and then
I don't
you know,
think,
trying to place a mid-round after that, and they still
I don't think I'm missing the
often were
whole
getting
event.
the misreads
I also got all the
despite
whole group stage. What are you talking
finding,
about?
the success in that mid-rounding style. So now
Who you
you're
say
seeing
is
a little bit
favored in
more
this
patient
veto?
Jing looking for his moments, and
I
has
mean,
been really on point so
I think
far,
both
to say
teams
the
could have
least.
prepped for
He
this
very much
veto.
has. I mean, it's 9-1-1 here at the
But if both are
moment.
prepped, then I would still favor
DRX
PRX.
certainly dialing if this timeout is not able to find a conversion off the back of it. So that's a
Turn
big
full mute
improvement compared to
timeout.
the last outing here for PRX, where Jing certainly had his
Oh,
absences.
man.
Yep. I think of the 3 agents that we mainly see Jing play these days, the Sage is the one that concerns me the most at times. I think it works really well on this comp potentially. Again, but
Still
it
with the
hadn't come to
judge.
fruition until today.
Now on
until
off,
now,
though.
at least so far. We'll see if they can, you know, continue this run throughout the rest of the half. But this round, absolutely.
Okay,
a
so the
must
call
win.
is
This time, going for the
don't
rush
focus
play
too
here.
much on just the same
this
A
big reveal
main
was
and
gonna be a quick
tree
escape from Flashback.
pressure.
Does manage
Get
to
some
avoid
pressure on
the
both
dash,
mains.
bit
See
of
where
damage on
the
the
Sage
exit.
is. Go away from the Sage.
That's okay.
Sage was on
You
A.
can do that now
You
because
break
you've
the
been
wall, so they have to
conditioning them
stay.
that you're going to be slower off
And
the
then you
start.
want to take A.
Something
But
with
there's a
that
judge
trying to
here.
tuck into the corner.
Oh my
Okay, Kevin
god.
does manage to
Dude, a flashback spotting him right as he goes into the smoke was big. It's a big kill. That's a ballsy TP.
Has no read of that whatsoever. Losing to a backstab, and now you've got two players with plenty of cash, but with an operator to try to retake a site versus 4. You know that you felt damage, but the question is, do you actually try to commit in for this?
You could maybe throw Jing at it and just see.
Does Fnatic have a map ban advantage in lower finals?
One to start backing away, so the call to save has
No.
been made. DRX,
No, they don't. Lower finals doesn't have a map ban advantage. It's only grand finals.
On the board here.
Unless they've changed it, but it never has.
Hit, a trap play. Doesn't really get sprung by PRX on the opposite side of the map. They managed to execute well on the B.
And it's just DRX going back to what makes them so successful, right? Like I said earlier, I think the name stands for...
Curious if DRX does the same thing. Pressure on both B main and A main. Spot the Sage, go the other way.
They're so good in those set
We'll
plays.
see.
But they're going to need more than just that, I would suspect, potentially. But I think I'd keep dipping into that well until PRX proves that they can stop
The friggin' wristband lights flashing in the background make it look like there's like visual noise on the camera feed. Keep thinking it's like a green screen messing up on the player cams.
You have a big head?
I believe
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. No, you big head.
Yeah, could be.
Or maybe he's just insulting his player. Not sure. Either way.
Yeah, no, only grand finals has the double map ban advantage. That's a grand final specific thing. Yeah, lower you still get, you're still the higher seed, so you get to choose side first or choose, you know, order first.
Good opportunity here in this round with the alt cycles as well. Bane one away, Hyunmin one away from their big game changers.
But surprise, surprise, there's no Sage anywhere. So DRX has to now figure out where are we actually going to go. There's no Sage. What's going on?
Batman looking to find some damage somewhere. Forsaken got lit up a bit.
Ice wall set up. Hatman heard it.
Sure how, maybe just standing forward into the smoke, a bit of spray from Mako's Phantom perhaps. Does allow for something to get posted up on this angle, and there's the heal coming through, and there's the peak. As Mako does go down.
Oh, that's brutal. That's your smoke's gone.
Yeah, that's smoke's gone and paranoia gone. And now there's the Sage wall.
Main wall set up as well from Jing to try to delay, and Freeing has to check every single angle to make sure that there's no one posted up on top of this. But now Jing swings back around, scales forward instantly over towards bench. It's getting a lot of map control, getting a lot of information. That's why you see the rotation starting to come through.
Jing.
Wow.
Oh, clean.
This is absolutely gorgeous from Jing. Completely dismantles them. He finds himself now 11-1, potentially looking for that.
Okay, so PRX isn't going to let you know where the Sage is every time, DRX. What do you do?
PRX up 5-1.
You gotta love the timing here that Jing is taking. It almost doesn't work out. DRX kind of gets a sense of it, but he just wins out the fight. He's just too good right now. Hyunmin there, just able to duck the collat. Jing stops him in his tracks as he's trying to rotate over. And
Do you remember when PRX's kryptonite was DRX?
Every round has been something quite
Do you think Forsaken thinks about that every now and then? Just like how good it feels to have flipped the tables?
Late round, all these little things that we're seeing added into his game today are why he is lighting up the scoreboard.
It was so long ago now, but it was like, but that also lasted a long time. You know, like that was something that always followed PRX. It was always a disclaimer, a footnote.
Absolutely bananas. Trying to test that A site pressure. Wall at the front. A lot of the Vice util in tree. So it's going to be a little bit tricky.
Yeah, like I would say it only really flipped like 2.5 years ago, so about half of Valorant's career. The first half was DRX, the second half so far is PRX, but looks like it'll continue to be PRX. Ooh. Yikes.
Able to find one there with that Sheriff. Recovers a weapon, has to go for the reload, but Jing is on the approach and he's got the timing.
Dude, it still pisses me off to this day that Stax was the one playing Omen on that Lotus Game 3 for DRX versus PRX in the Grand Finals of Pacific 2023. I legit think if you put Buzz on Omen, they might have actually had a shot.
Out of the Hunter's Fury and the trailing Hyunmin for Forsaken, and he doubles down. Gets a 3K to boot. Absolutely just fearless are these PaperX players.
13-1-1.
They are starting to run away with things here.
Holy.
DRX has enough for this buy.
That's
They
kind
lose
of
this one,
over,
they're gonna be
chat.
back onto an eco. Need to find a way to get value out of these ultimates.
I mean, the thing is that DRX just isn't getting the reads they want early on PaperX's positions. PaperX is also changing it up
very winnable round.
quite
You can
well.
get some value out of those.
Now they've got aggressive op
Something
set up.
goes
They've
so
got a
far
full
forward.
team to set him up. Dude. Oh, he's crouched. They don't see his barrel. They don't see his gun barrel. Oh my god.
Free gets the trade. That's freeing down. No more Steel Garden to be concerned about. Jing just trying to set the wall. Will be able to do so. Backpedals, gets the heals going through. Cut him at the same time. Going for the entry. Swings back. Jen caught with a
Dude, the
flash.
Sage wall distance,
Held up
the
here for a
cast
moment.
distance,
Trying to clear that
it's
clone.
coming into play so much this
Gonna
game.
be taken, but DRX trying to go for this plan.
Oh,
with something
hello.
else, disrupting. Sprinting at them here with the dimensional drift in play. It's his exit over
Spotted
towards A
3
main.
of them, I think.
Exactly where Flashback's exit is set up, and now Mako's gonna be dead. The spike is not even planted yet. And this round is starting to get away from him. It's just gonna be Kelman to try to do it all, but he can only find the one. Patman will get them over the line. DRX.
There were a lot of things wrong with the
straights.
DRX.
Just classic PaperX right here. Wanting to get aggro as you're trying to get into your plant. Just getting ahead of the curve. This is something they do so well, and it's all because something
DRX
is able
pick.
to get his ult going.
I mean, a bit of
and
a
he's able to
mistaken
use it
pick,
so
though.
effectively create that extra angle that DRX has to worry about from main as well.
The thing is you know, even with this comp, I would say that Ascent was never a great map.
Starting to hit that point where it feels like a second timeout is absolutely necessary. Will be committed here to just try to rescue as much as they
Not the
can
greatest
in
map
the
for PaperX, but
opening half.
once I remembered that they play Sage, I was like,
Finding the value.
Sage Vice is actually kind of good against Wayla Yoru.
Absolutely correct. And, you know, the PaperX players just, you know, have talked to me about how they were a little nervous going up against this comp because of just how chaotic
So,
it can be,
a little
how crazy
interesting.
it can be. Obviously, PaperX, a team known to enjoy the chaos a bit, but even, you know, with kind of DRX coming into this tournament.
Can I
with
say
an
my
idea to
prep
sort
is
of
farmed so
almost
far?
take a
Yeah,
peek
you're
at
allowed to
PaperX
say
look
that.
in
Hell
some
yeah.
manners. That they're able to hang on no problem so far. They're looking really in control of this. They're the ones setting the tempo. They're the ones setting the pace. And again, it all started with Jing, and now you're just getting really good mid-rounds, really good reads, shutting down every execute so well. You know, whether it be the Vice util,
I mean,
the
it
Sage
shows.
util,
I
you're
think
getting some really nice flashes,
round to round
all of
and
those
the
things coming
setups and the
together
reads
here
and understanding of
for
what
PaperX.
DRX is good
All
at
about the timing and the calling and the confidence.
is coming out strong.
Well, back into the fray. Final timeout call here from DRX, barring an OT.
Flaunt your stuff, man,
Been
for sure.
committed and burned. And they are staring down the barrel of a multitude of ultimates.
I will say
being on an eco.
I am impressed though. I guess I'm just still not entirely faithful about the PaperX boys' ability to adapt fast enough, like as all five. So I am impressed. Maybe I shouldn't be. Maybe that should be the expectation now. But
Hell of a shot on a flashback. Is they say we don't need the gun.
okay,
Take
well,
him away if you want. We will take your life. She gets himself another 3K with Sheriff in hand, and DRX just cannot buy a round.
That is
even Jing Reina, I remember those days.
when you commit the Steel Garden, the Sheriffs are there in the back pocket, the PaperX, fearsome Jing.
Damn, dude, Jing is on a tear right now. 17-3-1.
It's a lot.
Holy.
It is a lot. You see the coach camera. Alex is popping off.
Wait,
with
what world is this?
positivity.
Have I changed dimensions?
Dude, Rez and Huntress Fury online for PaperX.
He's got 17
I mean, dude,
kills
DRX
with
can't
9
get on
rounds
the
played.
site. They just can't figure it out.
Unbelievable. Well, Flashback has his ult. Still sitting on a res as Jing just hasn't needed to use it. Patman.
So
the
what
Hunter's
could
Fury
DRX
as well.
be doing? I mean,
My goodness, DRX.
I do think it's a bit, at this point, it's a bit of a comp diff as well.
this dimensional
I mean,
drift.
also obviously
Get a
a
good read,
name
good
diff, but
execute. get around.
Okay, you heard the Sage. You heard the Sage, you heard the wall. There's no reason for him to wall unless he's going to play on the wall. You've seen this wall before, so you know the Sage is here, so they want to go the other way, which I don't think is necessarily true. This isn't a main. It's not a main wall. It's not a delay wall. So you can still play through this, but the problem is you need to put pressure somewhere to make somebody move. I mean, DRX is just sitting here waiting. Okay, so they put the smoke out. Unfortunately, there's a drone coming just in time. And then they get ahead of the smoke, so that smoke is now useless. Okay, but they're going to use this. They time it against the wall. Okay, that's what they were waiting for. Huh, that's weird. I heard the Sage, but the Sage isn't here anymore. A little bit odd, so they paranoia towards tree, because they saw the Omen go that way. Something's still aware of the flank, though. Timing? Timing. That's big.
Late shock there from Patman. Is able to find Mako. Must have sent that one out before the Hunter's Fury had been committed. Either way, lands, finds a kill, keeps it into a 4v4.
Crossfire? Freeing first? No, we haven't been first. Okay, but freeing with a good trade.
Able to find two. DRX seems like at long last they're going to be able to find themselves a second round win. Patman still with potential to be able to do some damage here. Operator has been collected as well. Get a kill. The answer is going to be no. Damn near flawless.
I mean, hey, if they get 8-4, it's not entirely undoable. It's a sign.
Yeah, and you know,
yeah, at least they're shooting back, which is solving some problems. But the thing is this was a big Euro World round. It should be a reminder that when it's full buy rounds, I don't think Jing wants to be using that wall too aggressively.
Finding the timing on the backstab to something, finally able to kind of win out. One of those scenarios that comes down to just who's going to get the read on who.
You have other ways of gaining information. I don't think you need to do that. I know he's on a tear, but it's one of those weird situations where he's on a tear, but also his util is like the kryptonite right now.
Gets rid of the wall, though.
Free had considered, I think, a swing to clear the drone, but wisely tucks away. Avoids this operator here. Here's that jump.
Or the jump.
Has to know who's going to be the other side of that corner.
Okay, so you know, or you assume, op on here, you know the Sova was here as well. So you're at this point assuming it's a 2-1-2.
Yeah, they're just being really slow.
Okay, so they're starting to pressure different aspects. I would say that they're a little late on this for DRX, but let's see. Wall does come out.
Wall up for Jing. Also seems to be part
this time it's just late enough that it's still possible to go into A when it breaks, but
intentionally, at least so far,
it'll be a rush. So they'd have to play on site if they want to work off of this. Looks like DRX is going to wait for the wall again. No, never mind. They're breaking it. Ooh, that's not good though. I mean, guys.
Wants to try to save that precious ammo. Thorns now set up to try to slow them up as Fly faces forward.
Oh, three-man tree hit.
On to Bane, gets the finishing shot. Now the time starts to get away.
I don't know. Oh, okay.
Take out one, but trade there on the divide, but Jing still sat into the corner.
Oh, dude, Jing is on one.
Dominable in this map. 20 kills. As PRX lock up a 9-2 half.
And it's another 3K.
10 seconds left.
This is maybe the best half of Valorant I've ever seen from Jing, and we've seen some damn good ones. But what a moment to step up. A lot of questions sometimes.
That's rough.
When he's not on that raise.
The slightly later wall was good. It pays off. It forces him to have to break it, but it's vertical, so it actually doesn't matter anymore. DRX had to have broken it a lot earlier, I think, if they wanted to.
Quickly, where PRX overwhelmed. Now they're looking to go ahead and get themselves a 10-2 half.
DRX should have known that the Sage was being played.
Very good shot from Ring. Dodges the up shot and responds in time.
I don't know.
Now going to be sent out over towards the A site. Forsaken, however, not going to be caught by this up at heaven. Paranoia. Okay.
Green.
Is able to go ahead and jump away, but Patman now
another pick on B main. Jing's gonna go for the op. Oh, he's going for the res.
Something back into the fight brings it now into a 4v4.
Something's like, really? Still, man?
Present on this side of the map.
Cool.
Flash does not connect. He's backpedaling away. These two players, though, a world apart. That still plays well. DRX trying to defend the site, but Green does get caught. Timing from Mako, found on the Jing. TP forward across. Forsaken gets himself situated here at A main, but Hyunmin very quick to adjust. Finds the shutdown and gets himself a 3K of his own.
9-3.
Rescue a third
Interesting.
Round. But just a dominant half from PRX. Really have found good tweaks on this defender's side to get themselves well situated to take their opponent's map pick away from them.
DRX going to need to come out swinging. None of these round wins have been consecutive. They've all been spread out. They've all been very labored. They need to have a stronger start if they want to try to run this one back. Otherwise, try to get a ton of
Just
Lotus.
learned that when you play Killjoy and you die with your alarm bot still deployed, if you get shot, you still get a notification. That should be true for all Sentinels. Which is why you shouldn't unnecessarily kill trips and traps.
French DRX, big fan, and of course co-streamer. Whipper, mon frère, tu le sais, Renaud, je suis trop
Really?
content
Cypher trips don't get a
d'avoir
notification?
VCT Champions
I'm pretty sure they
quelques petites
do.
questions. And we have Zerator right behind
That's
us.
so funny.
So first of all, where did that passion for DRX?
Who's gonna shoot his trip when
we
he's
know
dead?
You've been following them since 2021. So why this team and not another?
Random ranked people who
them, even when they're
think
struggling,
it's great
like
to
on a scène. Donc,
shoot
pourquoi
things
c'est pas
because I don't know why.
Et pourquoi tu continues de les suivre? Mais
I mean, why are you shooting an alarm bot when the Killjoy's dead? You know? Why are you shooting a trademark when the people shoot? Yeah, exactly. People want to send a message. People will shoot rendezvous once the chamber is
so why
dead.
do I still believing in them here at Champs? Because they came with a plan, the Yoru Waylay. It's gonna work whether it's on this map or not. And I've been following Mako. He's my favorite player since 2021. So that's why I'm rooting for them nonetheless. And you have a beautiful community that has been following you for years now. But if you have to give, our viewers 2 good reasons to join the VCT community, what would it be? Donc big shout out à la communauté de VCT évidemment. Mais si tu
You can tell that I feel like her in-ear is probably messier, like there's more comms going on. But you can also tell that she's just excited about this finals weekend, which is great.
Notre rendez-vous de watch party préféré, of course.
She's done a bang-up job this whole tournament.
Watch parties, game changers, challengers every league.
There was a hydrate redeem ages ago. Didn't I drink water off of it? I'll drink water again.
And of course, we are doing marble races in my chat, so you can of course tune in. Merci beaucoup.
Whipper,
Renaud,
a DRX
so
supporter in France, a French streamer. A French streamer.
Seems like a man of culture, likes Mako's got a good taste in glasses. And yeah, go ahead and check him out, of course. But let's go ahead and dive into our Coinbase Econ report here. And Jing.
Take a guess.
Jing.
More hydrates.
Jing good.
Zoom in on Jing. There we go. It's big damn.
Of 111, holy.
LDR.
Yeah.
Holy.
The Three Gorges dam here. This is absolutely massive. I mean, look at that. He is just destroying Flashback, too. I mean, that shuts down so much of that entry power that DRX wants to bring into these situations. Yeah, you've got Hyunmin there as well, but so much of it is
I was going to
predicated
say
on those
something.
extra
What was I going to
flashes and things
say?
like that you can get into the mix and just wrecking Flashback after he had such a good performance for DRX against
Can't
MIBR
remember.
to get here. Tough
Oh,
start.
the other reason not to shoot like dead Sentinels util is
defender side.
All being at the turn of this pistol.
I mean, there's just no point in letting them know that you saw it. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, sometimes it's really obvious because it's like right in front of the spike or whatever, and like everyone knows you saw it. But it's like there's just actually no point in letting them know that you saw it,
unless PRX just fully commits to this B hit. In which case, you're running into the strong side of
because
DRX.
otherwise they might just mindlessly put it in the same position again. You can work around it. Yeah, you give information for no reason. You should never be shooting any dead Sentinels util.
And you better hope that DRX's players don't find this timing on the lurk.
Well, there it
Too
is.
bad.
Yep, there's the waylay aggressive push.
Very much slows up the approach. Thorns as well going to be popped as something. It's a TP forward.
Bane is low though.
Steps. Swing out. Somehow Bane surviving. Able to find that one free.
How is Bane getting 2?
Heroics being put up from this guy.
What?
Like starting off the round with basically no health. Spike now a world away here from Divide, completely, utterly surrounded. He tries to advance forward. The swing is going to be there, and Hyunmin will be the one to put him down. DRX
Holy.
find the pistol that they desperately needed.
Yeah, that's a massive win for DRX. And it's all off the back of that early pressure that they're able to create with Hyunmin.
The problem with that is my teammates take it too far and don't shoot a live Sentinel.
Finds two. A little bit off the mark for the PaperX players on some of those shots, but yeah, you can hear the
Muscle
size of
memory
relief
training.
for DRX.
Get out of here. Chat, Ascension teams are still a thing for next year. There's just no Ascension next year, but we also don't know exactly what 2027 looks like yet,
Now
so.
they've got an opportunity to maybe return the favor, just a share of 4 Devi. Otherwise, a couple Guardians. You got the Spectre, you got the Bulldog, you got the Marshall.
Looking for a timing, but will end up getting taken down.
Another aggressive push from the Euro and the Waylay. Color me so. Excuse me?
Some clean taps.
Dude, he just shot up to 16-9 KD. What?
2-0 start in the second half.
Now let's see if DRX is going to be able to diagnose and cure some of these mid-pressure, these mid-lurks that DRX has been able to prescribe for themselves, because you're going to have to start shutting that down. If you're gonna get any purchase into these attack-sided rounds. So I think you got to just make sure that you're at least contesting that space early. You know, let Devi.
Oh, it's one of my favorite Vice walls on A. Not sarcastic.
Really,
I love that, because you can also hide in this pocket.
Working on this. Flashback loves this smoke position. Wants to try to
again.
Yeah.
Pushing forward here in the mid. Spot on the Jing, but just can't quite line it up.
Ooh, dude, how did they not get Jing? He jumps behind the cover. That's crazy.
Trying to scale forward, but again,
That's that was a lot invested. Flashback doesn't find the timing to get out.
The game continues. Another kill.
You have main.
Leading out the drone, trying to spot anything here in the mid. Just gets a glimpse.
Wait, did he get by the wall?
A world away, swing around the back, quick peek there, but
Oh my God, he did. Oh, he trips it now, but I think he trips it. Either he forgot or he trips it thinking that they're gonna think it went the other way. Dude, Bane and double kills on site. What in the world? Oh. Yeah, the reload.
Will be overwhelmed, I should say. Still does give Mako and Hyunmin a potential opportunity to try to swing this one back.
Letting you know, well, that's why I said not sarcastic, because I said it and I was like, that sounded very sarcastic.
Able to find this to get the bonus converted. Bring it to just a 3-round deficit. I'm going to be working against him a bit here, though. Only really have damage on Devi.
Still have a paranoia.
You've got dash.
It's sent across. Players and both going to be connected upon as Mako scaling forward. Able to find
Oh, that's rough.
all himself, but we'll just get caught on the timing, trying to set up for the diffused smoke. Signal find 3 and PaperX. They suffer some losses.
Yeah, I mean, he also might have just thought the speed is more important when he's returning. But
the early part of this round.
I don't think he forgot. I think he just wanted to run back and thought maybe they would think that he was tripping it the other way.
Stepping up as a support player, and then he hits 2 crazy good sheriff shots to boot in this round. But he's doing so much work on the Sova for DRX throughout this event. You know, the shooting may not be as flashy as a Hyunmin or a Flashback, but man, he's still good for a few, it feels like. He's always, you know, there for the trades, there for the setup with the util. Man's just doing a nice job.
You've got that op in Flashback's hands, and this is where it needs to get flashy. This is where he
no, on the way
needs to
back, he
find
just
his
like ran
impact.
across
So
it
clean
diagonally.
with
And I
this
think he just
sniper
wanted to
the
get
whole
back to the
event
fight
throughout.
ASAP. But that's
Very large
unfortunate.
reason for why they've made it this far to begin with.
Yep. He's been incredible. Let's see what the setup is.
Uh-oh.
Not gonna get cleared out. Sets up an exit
Really?
path. So we'll just go ahead and take
That's
that. We'll jump
not
back
great.
in towards Pizza.
Just a matter here. Where PaperX wants to go, but Hyunmin had swung out wide. Oh, the whiff!
That's a raid boss down. The Flashback does get traded. The operator now on the floor. Crossfire attempt here from
Bane.
trying to refill that
Dude,
space.
Bane.
Does manage to find Divide, tucks back around
Stays
the corner.
alive.
It's Hyunmin.
Dude,
Quick shot,
Hyunmin.
cleans up another 2 kills.
Doesn't matter if Bane's
Just
stuck.
something here in mid. A 1v3 with the spike still dropped. Bane will swoop forward. Something will be able to clean that one up. It's a tiny bit of damage. And
Whoa, 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 whoa,
timing here
whoa.
by freeing. Now down to
Spike's still in
46,
mid.
swings up to the
Spike's
back
still in
away.
mid.
Mako now taking that space in mid. Trying to keep this angle covered and will be able to
There
find
you
the
go.
punish. Players left standing. That gets damn close. The operator to be recovered. DRX though, And managing to fight back a bit more.
Yeah, this is a really nice round from Hyunmin. Just found a great timing there as Jing was trying to do a little bit of mid-exploration himself. Just gets shut right down, and Hyunmin,
he's 3 kills away from tying Jing.
That's crazy. He's just
That is insane.
going crazy.
Okay, I was about to say, just because it's an eco, I thought maybe the timeout will come the next round, but looks like the timeout this round.
And that was brutal too. Jing
They're getting wrecked by Hyunmin taking free aggressive angles, both in tree and A main.
Gonna have his ult though coming into this one, so I think this is a great time to take a timeout here as PRX. Really lean into the fact that you've got some opportunities here to maybe change your destiny a bit, whether it be in this round or the next, depending on how you want to manage your economy here. I'm assuming this is
PRX has one timeout now. This is PRX's
for
timeout.
PRX. But man, you'd love to get like a Convergent Pass or a Hunter's Fury out of DRX here. If you do go for the eco, you have to imagine it's going to
Probably,
be most of the sheriffs. Then think about how you want to get value out of that dimensional drift.
Something that PRX will think about is using a slow early on tree and then taking mid control and then reworking one of the mains. The PRX has also not been working A main that much, just like DRX.
Trying to make sure that you're identifying when and where the DRX players are stepping out. Make sure you've got short A on lockdown so Hyunmin can't keep stepping out into the open and tearing your heads off.
Any ideas on a team that could use a coach like Frost?
Starting to get up to the pace that we were kind of
I mean, it
expecting
just
from the
comes down to
outset in
really
this
if the
game.
players are receptive to
It's very slow to start with DRX.
style and personality. You'd have to gel with a little bit of like, quote unquote, real talk
On their footing,
type
we're starting to
coaching.
get more into
Which is like, obviously every coach has real talk, but you know,
gameplay here between these squads. See, though,
I don't
PRX are gonna be able
I
to
don't think I
work
could
some
speak for
thrifty
enough
magic.
teams and players whether they would gel well with that.
DRX will be able to bring that gap just a bit closer.
Yeah, just making sure they've got those ults ready for the next round. Who knows, maybe even this round if things start to go their way a bit. Like getting one away from the Steel Garden.
Dude, Mako is not uncaged. That's crazy.
To back Hyunmin off at tree. That's a nice little adjustment.
There's Mako here for the moment. He's going to tuck into wine.
Have to anticipate this. You know that Mako loves this spot.
So they're working a main. It is an eco. Curious if they work it 2 rounds in a row.
Might have been close, but things quiet here for now.
They pinged it.
Yeah, they want to check
Try
it.
to make some noise, draw some attention back across the
But this is
opposite
really
map.
Hyunmin. They heard the drop.
Gonna be heard.
On a timer. Paranoia.
Now sent the swing
Hyunmin
coming
peeks
through.
out. Yep, this is a Hyunmin. This is a Hyunmin setup. Mako's just there for the paranoia.
Fourth now to fall, and Hyunmin
That is rough.
for an ace. Flashback, however, will take it away.
Flashback getting the kill is much better. Hyunmin's had his ult.
Round win. Denying PRX any hope of a thrifty.
Yeah, just a nice setup here. Even though PRX knows what's coming at them, they still can't stop it. And that saturate from Hyunmin, so oppressive.
With this last kill,
Huge.
He's now 23-11. He has somehow slingshotted his way to the top of the standings.
I didn't think that was going to be possible in this map. I thought Jing was just going
Dude,
to run away with
23
it.
kills from Hyunmin. That's crazy.
Hyunmin really standing tall now.
Okay, they are gonna go A main. It's just like NRG. They're gonna go A main twice now. Or I guess Fnatic. I think Fnatic was the one to change that in the
They're going to try that
timeout.
same
but-
dimensional drift that we saw Flashback do in the previous half. Got the TP set up there at the top of the stairs in mid. Here we go.
Crash across in the mid.
I don't know if he saw him.
He saw a bit of him initially, but either way, he TP's back in.
Entry now into the side coming through, and Jing just going to be caught. Flashback convergent paths now as well to lock up the front of sight. Something stuck behind the other side of the stage wall is able to find one, but Divine needs to steady that spray. Just cannot do it fast enough.
That's rough.
Now a hit, they're out onto the 2 players, and PRX been held at bay. Drone to spot.
The waylay ult too good.
Very much guessing
And
the other's
you
going to be there to
still have the
follow.
same issues, just like DRX with the Vice wall.
Oh my. DRX is really doing it.
But something was going in with the ult, so they didn't have an easy way to break it. Or to trip it, rather.
They have the spike in hands. It's an opportunity to try to play this one out, but it's a lot of weight here onto the shoulders of Batman.
They have enough time, I
Maintenance is
think.
spitting a recon that's not going to be coming.
Razorvine?
They actually might get the plant down here.
Oh, they're gonna go through mid
Poor
though.
timing, though. That would just be something dead on the floor.
Nope, he gets the
Understand
spike.
Now, so Thorns, one going to be popped. Swing around the back.
Damn, they're going to get it.
Spike now being committed to just here at the bottom of back stairs.
This is doable, actually.
Try to bail themselves out. Swing this round. It feels like they have no right to do so. Break the door, ready to come through. Something basically needing to hit a headshot to have any chance to really impact the round from here.
Okay, you know they're coming in from both sides. Something's so weak, but he well, doesn't have a choice now, does he?
Dealt with something, finding one.
Oh, if he had gotten the headshot.
Unable to find that opening kill, so the fuse just going to be passed over, get the freeing, to try to get that next steel guarded online. And DRX are just 2 rounds away from tying this up.
And this is a massive round for DRX in multiple ways. You get the dimensional
Oh, right before the wall goes up.
And you put the economy on
That's
the
so
back
funny.
foot again for PRX. This defender's side has been incredible, and PRX, just like DRX on the other side of the coin, is struggling to find answers, struggling.
Res up, Vice ult up.
Gonna have a bit of a buy coming through. A half armors, a regen shield.
Waylay is gonna be on B with the Yoru. They haven't done this.
Has to be impactful here for Divide. He's playing a little bit safe early. Actually going to be the outlaw for Flashback, recognizing the economic situation.
PRX is still concerned about Tree. They actually take
That's even
the
more
TP
dangerous than an operator
up mid.
most ways.
Unfortunately for them, it's a double up in mid.
Trying to set up for this mid control, but again, DRX has a good setup initially.
Drone able to get a spot on the 2.
They should have heard the TP.
Approaching the market.
Oh, I don't like this, because there's a good chance Hyunmin gets picked off first.
Over on the stairs side.
Okay, the saturate to buy time.
Will be cleared.
Okay, you know there's 2 minimum, but look at Flashback's position.
Nice beta utility though.
Yeah, it does take out the saturate, which is huge.
Wants it.
DRX has no reason to peek into this any further. They need information. Oh, swear.
Loses his life instead as Mako finds the timing on
Okay, well.
Paranoia immediately sent over
Oh
towards Tree.
boy.
PRX are very much boxed in. Fight their way forward. The spike now being taken over towards window.
Oh boy, another timing. Holy.
Guns down 2. This is over. No opportunity for Patman.
Dude, where was the prep for the attacking side for PRX, man?
As they are just 1 away from tying this up.
What a comeback that they're running. This is a huge win for Hyunmin, up to 24-12. Man is absolutely on one, freeing with another great timing to backstab the PRX players. And oh boy, we have got a match on our hands. And it is going to be the second timeout.
Freeing's like, I can't believe it.
To try to get this figured out.
Timeout.
I don't think Alex is going to be popping off anymore. I imagine.
No, certainly not.
Yeah, poor Bach in there is feeling the pain.
These comps are just so strong on defense. No, I'm not saying DRX's comp is not good. Like, I'm not saying DRX is getting away with free stuff, but
the pressure from a 9-3 half, now just finding 1 from on your attacking side.
the thing is that round, like up to the point where they took mid and took out the saturate, was good.
Sure what Hyunmin ate during
To
the
be
break.
fair, I think Hyunmin was a
maybe
little
some kind of
insane to
snack in
repeat
between
that
the
in mid.
halftime, and he has just
So I
been
guess I don't blame PRX
absolutely
entirely, but
That's crazy. Nothing else needs to be said. He's been so impactful, especially when he's been controlling some of those, mid points of the map that open up some space for PRX, whether it be in market, whether it be in short A. He's been so impactful at locking down that extra angle that PRX would love to create. Instead, he's been the guy just there.
PRX is on an eco. Spike is left in spawn. I wonder if they're going to take this round to figure out some more setups here.
They were so clean in those situations. They're showing you again. They've still got it in them, even after a rough start.
Minnie's acting as a sleeper agent again because he doesn't want PRX to face Fnatic once more.
That's brutal for PRX.
Now 3 ults, 2. Just a charge away for Patman and something.
Okay, you take some control of A main,
Stacked deck. Early pop of the wall here.
and you know that there was a push out on B.
Wanting to keep Devi's attention trained.
And Devi's been having a bit of a rough go of it. Kind of controlling that B main space. This is
Oh my God!
Oh.
Well,
what?
That's kind of big.
Smack, and there you go. Claps back, a massive shot.
DRX still unfazed though. There's no follow-up.
Flashback on the floor.
Paranoia to push them back. They don't know about something. They do now.
Swings around the back of Jen. Shorty in hand to find something. The spike in hand here for Jing. They're very much being contained back. As the smoke gets cycled forward, they still advise you till just in front.
Left.
Make this even more painful.
Divide.
He's calling
Dude,
for
how deep
rotation
does Divide
over 20
go
seconds,
here?
so
DRX is reading it.
Gunman starting to try to get the approach. Patman watching for this. And there's a shot. There's a spike on the floor, and there is the round.
That was an awkward position from Patman. He had to get ahead of Jing.
But just not enough of an opener to really make a go of this one to try to pull off a thrifty. No survivors. We're tied up 10 to 10.
10-10.
DRX are bringing
All
this
ult online though for PRX.
This is just awesome from Mako. Taking that off angle initially, throws the Paranoia out. Hyunmin quick to dive in with the shorty. And then you've got the Vice Wall there at the door of A main to block any more reinforcements. So this is it. This is what the timeout had to be about. You have every single ult. Close to a few for DRX as well. They're one away from flashbacks, one away from rings.
Mind you, since Hyunmin overtook Jing, Jing hasn't gotten a single kill.
It is once again a push out
He was so sharp
with
to
both the
start.
Waylay and the Yoru. Arcros to check.
Ultimates, this has to
No
be the round
Vice
to
Wall
try to
comes
break
out,
away.
they scale up.
Even then, a full
Meanwhile,
commitment of all 5 just to get
you
one
rotate
round.
back, you could potentially still have double in mid.
bad feeling
And you've got A main
DRX.
somewhat controlled. Yoru to check.
The death
They
pattern
haven't
now.
checked early
Dead
enough
floor,
on
something pushing
the
forward,
op.
exiting out of the dimensional drift.
Oh, Saturate is
Connecting, and it's perfectly
huge.
timed as Hyunmin swoops around the back of box, finds the kill there. Jing finally able to break the dry spell.
And you can't rotate though. So where do you go?
Down, but freeing. Still able to find more. Divide eliminated. Jing still fighting back.
Oh?
Comes up with a third. The res is there. Suddenly the player advantage is in the hands of
Jing?
PRX.
Wait, when did he get Hyunmin? What the heck?
What did Jing just do?
Weapons to be recovered. Bane and Mako to try to see if they can somehow reverse their fortunes here in this round. Start off looking so damn good for them.
You have Shock Dart and Paranoia.
This almost feels unfair.
Mako on the approach here, able to find cover going up. Spot on a 1. Paranoia still at the ready, fakes the TP forward. Paranoia gonna be sent. Gets the connection there on the Jing, who does manage to bound away. Mako able to find one, but cannot
Nice
transfer.
trade from Forsaken though.
Do survive and PRX
Holy, that was a close round.
finally fight back.
It was such a good reaction from DRX, but Jing just goes monstrous on the
PRX
side.
stuff you're ever gonna see. It looks like the round's
Oh,
just over,
he gets-
and right as the steel garden is popping, Jing's like,
Oh
"Nah,
my
I'm gonna
gosh, how does he
swing."
get both there?
And he gets 2, and then has the res. He heard you talking, I guess.
Yeah, must have. Woke him up. Did take 3 ultimates there.
Gunman's still
PRX, but
still
have
at
some
28
critical ones.
though.
Forsaken potentially able to get
Holy, might break
funny
30.
with it with that from the shadows is flashback.
Double op.
Off the angle and eating damage, peeking back in, gets punished, and that is a monster's kill to be found by something.
Great setup there from PRX, using that flash to keep pushing space. Something gets another.
Just run them down 1 by 1. Kidman frantically trying to make his way across over towards this B site where you've got freeing forward in main. Ooh, locks
He
on
gets
for a
out?
headshot. So that is going to be the cancellation of the ult. Still freeing. Widely alone here on the site, trying to get the spot onto Jing, who's boosted up top of the wall. Those man supports him down, but Mako again, finding a timing. Forsaken does fall. A 3v3. Mako still a world away, though. Even trying to join in with his players as the approach.
Anybody's
comes through,
round.
Sliding it down the side. Shock dart into the corner, but free, holding his own. Into
One more? Ooh, nice crouch. Dude, Jing.
To try to clutch it. One smoke, still a Paranoia. Both players playing back sight.
If there's anybody who can do it, it's this guy right here.
It's been a bit of a quiet map from him, but Mako cover going out. Known to show up when his team needs him the most, to try to bail him out. Check to the left. Nothing spotted quite just yet. Should know that they're both going to be playing here at boats, but the time is starting to work against them. Paranoia going to be sent TPs over into the corner, looking for the swing.
No time.
Jing will be able to hold his own as
Damn.
PRX make their way up to
Okay.
match point, one away from taking down DRX.
I mean, the previous round was a little bit of Jing heroics. I would say this round was much better just about punishing the op aggression. Good read on it being mid.
Is able to find 2 to break things open, and it's got him on his feet. PRX 1 away from taking their opponent's map pick. Heading on over to Lotus.
What's the final nail in the coffin here for PRX? What do they do? Or for DRX, I guess, rather. But
for DRX, so some really big tools here to stop this
pressure against the Yoru mid. They want to push that out first. Have they forgotten about the tree aggression? Have they forgotten about the tree aggression? Kind of. I mean, that was such a nice swing from Hyunmin. But that's a bit unfortunate. They were so busy just working flashback after the previous round.
Recover that as Forsaken pushes over. The clear of the clone. Something saturated.
They got the dash out too, though.
Find Forsaken instead. Once again,
the spike.
Down on the floor. Something dead to buy.
And ping pong back and forth.
Scrambling to try to get his way over to mid, but there's so many players from DRX. Would have to be an ace clutch. That's the first step. There's the second. He's looking for the third. Flashback will shut him down. 12 to 11. DRX.
Damn.
1 away from sending this into overtime.
I mean, again, this angle just isn't accounted for by PRX, and then they forget about flashback and mid. It's like some of the lessons they maybe had learned in the early part of this half are starting to float away from the PRX players' brains because they can't leave.
Now they'll think about this and this again. So what does DRX do? Do they go back B on the push? No, they're gonna still go for the same setup. But they have Vice to help delay on A.
Doesn't look like anything super aggressive. Devi, it's a little bit of damage from the shock dart, but nothing severe.
Already called a pivot's being made.
He's trying to contest this wall, but instead they're just
Okay, so you show that it was the Vice.
The Euroclone goes through.
Yeah, and then you send the Yoru clone on A, but drone gets used.
Drone going forward into
they see nobody in A main.
Should tell them it's really going to be anybody home on that side of the map. Freeing now. Once again, has to try to hold the site. Going to be clean. Jing
okay. Oh, and the ult gets him. Holy.
Lumber just frantically trying to stay alive. Hunter Sphere with the final pulse will be able to get a connection on the Bane, but it's not going to be the kill. Player advantage for the moment here in the hands of DRX. Thrown out over the top, able to get a spot there, a glimpse onto Hyunmin, but Freeing still holding the close angles. Forsaken is trying to scale forward, but he cannot, just does not have the weaponry. Savai now. The 1v3, paranoid into the corner, the spike, dropped to the floor in front of him.
30 seconds left.
Ah.
Tries to recover it and gets spammed down so
I mean,
low.
You have to sprint.
And what more can he do? Mako is already sprinting over in case he tries to make his way over to the A site, but I just don't think he has the time for anything.
No.
This is effectively a KD play.
There's no way.
Has the full sprint, full send it across the map.
10 seconds left.
Makes his way through, taps the door. A second to go. Mako will be there.
Yep, he knows he just has to stop it. It doesn't matter. OT.
But to no avail. Get ready, because we're going to overtime.
Dude, another overtime. Holy.
Both teams, both going 9-3 on their defender side to send it into OT. So far, Hyunmin already up to 30. Jing at 27. Who is going to be the one to break? Who is going to be able to get that attacker side win first? That's
another prolongations. That's right.
Turn around. Again, just phenomenal stuff from Hyunmin and Freeing. The push and pull on site there, so good.
Damn, dude.
Fury from Bane on the timing. It just completely smothers PRX out.
Like, I know there's some co-streamers who maybe have not watched Valorant. Maybe this is the first time that you're really tuning in and checking out the game. Just wanted to let you know, this is the potential for the entertainment.
Oh yeah.
Don't take the first series. You know, that was boring. That was just slop. This is peak.
I mean, the first map was, come on, Achilles. Let's get. I get that you want to glaze the RXs, but
Hard fought to the nail. trying to push through towards Devi's util here. Hunman up and over.
Okay, it's the DRX.
Just pacey.
The waylay slow to try to home in on it.
Here,
They couldn't
Don't
get
wanna
the
overcommit
kill
to
though because
something.
of the Vice util.
Gotta look for your timing.
They're kind of torn on where they want to go.
Right underneath the market.
Haven't closed the door yet either.
This is tricky. Door closed.
Have to be broken now. Jingin will find one before getting traded back. Flashback does eat a good amount of damage, though, down to 44. Mako wary of a flank that is not coming through, but PRX have their ducks in a row. Everybody pretty much in position. It's just Forsaken playing offside here for the moment.
30 seconds left.
Something just trying to
Okay,
slow the
baits out a
approach.
reaction.
Just trying to force them away. Fine, strike
I mean, they were
backside,
so
fine,
stuck
one
here. They
point
had to be
remaining,
more
so
decisive,
counterswing over to
but
A.
they're so
Not really
concerned
good
about
bubble. Here they
something.
just have to try to press on and be able to punch their way through this site. They managed to do so.
Yeah,
One
but
kill.
Spike-
is dropped. Bane had it in hand. DRX might be feeling like this round.
Oh
It
my.
certainly has. PRX find the opener here in overtime. Map point now back in their pocket.
This whole thing is on a knife's edge, and DRX kind of realizes that they're
boy.
in a tricky position. So they call for this pause mid-round. Felt like I was watching an America's team here for a moment, just getting that space and then kind of talking things out, waiting it through. PRX giving them their respect, giving them a little bit of that extra timing, but I like the decisions from both teams. Just it came down to some of those individual plays, individual moments, but the spike gets caught by Ali. Flashback again. So push further forward, some spam from PRX to see if they can suss him out. Youngmin.
Youngmin with another timing, but flashbacks there to catch the trade. It's still good. He still gets one. But Freen gets space off of that. That's the big. And he wins it. We go another. We go another.
And now it's just Batman once more. A shot on the Bane to take him low. But it
I'm
looks
gonna
like
throw
this is
up.
far from over. This flashback has him contained, and Batman has no more bullets. A 3K.
All right, who wins attack? Does DRX use a timeout here
Yeah,
to try to
absolutely.
fix the attack?
Just again, sharp shooting here from DRX. Every time somebody's walking into crosshairs, they're popping heads. I mean, Hyunmin there, a little bit labored on the spray, but got the job done anyway. Flashback, he's been so on point. Continues to just be phenomenal in contact. Even though this map hasn't been the best for him, it's going to be a timeout.
From DRX.
It's like DRX, yeah, you're right. Really want to talk about this attacker's side. Really want to get this one to go. You have so much faith in your
So there it
defender's
is.
side. It's a good opportunity here for Termi and Glow to get involved. You know, do they have some magic? Do they have one of those classic DRX executes?
Dude, I need to get more water. I've been
They're going to
downing
be
my
able
water today.
to dial in, because that's what we saw after one of their timeouts earlier. They
And
came
we've been
in and they
talking
just
a
had
lot more than
pacey
usual.
Play set up, and it worked a treat. It got them one of their rounds. That would be what I'm kind of thinking and expecting here as PRX, is that there's a set play coming at you. How are you going to have your protocols in place to react to that? Again, both teams have been incredible on their
Dude, I
defender
think
side.
DRX should check
Start
A
to worry
main.
a bit
If the
as
Sage
PRX
isn't there, just full send it.
This double duelist. Maybe there's an opportunity here
Because the Vice you're prepared for.
for DRX to capitalize, turn the map
They're
on
not
its
going to
head.
fully send it yet. Spain's going to the other side. The Sage is in A main, though. What?
See if this time
Heads up from Jing.
DRX over that hurdle.
I respect
One
it.
step closer.
Put the Vice
Trying to
wall on
close
B.
this. As time's gone on, everyone has started really leveling up their performances.
Deploying drone.
Oh, it's just been incredible to watch both teams fight. They are so understanding of each other, as you would expect. Smoke there. Something curious if there was going to be a push, trying to bait a response. Oh, Mako wins a big one against Forsaken.
Forsaken should have been favored there every single time at Mako.
And now you work mid and B at the same time. This is a little greedy from DRX. They might get into 1v1s, but maybe not anymore now that they've taken out Jing.
So far, things looking good for
No,
DRX.
you just go A at this point. You're not hearing any rotates. You have control.
Spike now being scooped
Have
up here
faith.
into the hands of Bane.
Have faith that you've got the right control in the map.
Patman.
They don't know for sure though, because they stop here. It's not like they have this control.
I mean, Patman, he could get 2 kills.
So they're gonna pull a little
He goes
fanatic.
down on A side. 2 kills. There might be a chance.
Something on the prowl.
He's not gonna check. He's not gonna check on tree. Sees him, but flashback turns around. Needed a double there.
Denies it. Spike now to be planted in Divide, needing to do it all. A 1v3, DRX gains the lead and gets up to map point.
Oh, and even Mako has his ult to situate himself into wine. Just make this unbelievably difficult for Divide. He's got nothing but an arc rose.
Yeah, I don't.
Still has a couple flashes.
This might be it.
Should be a sealed round. Divide has something to say about it.
Sent so many wonders.
So much time has passed.
This one though, 3 kills with the time. The clock against him.
Damn, dude, Hyunmin.
Putting him down. DRX now up to map point. Question is
Is there a timeout here? Yeah, is there a timeout? That's what I was gonna say.
I think you have to. I think you really have to as PRX. And this round isn't anything fancy from DRX. They're just patient. It's just Mako winning a couple big battles there, winning an individual fight against Forsaken, and then just anticipating that
there it
maybe
is.
someone's gonna pop through that smoke behind him, try to catch him off guard. You know, Jing goes for the big play. I get it.
Damn, dude, that dude is doing his best,
Has
man.
been going for him, but testing Mako like that, there's few that are gonna make him look foolish in that situation.
Everything used here from both of these teams. PRX feeling like they got robbed in broad daylight.
So PRX still has to worry about the mid and tree bait and switch, and then they have to worry about the double push on B main. Those are the 2 main ways that they were using the waylay setup.
Recover it here.
Oh, and you're going to be thinking about those 2 rounds you couldn't close out that you had coming into overtime. That's going to be in the back of your mind. Well, maybe could have felt like you had a 2-0 day coming up for you, and now you're in a do or die on this map. To get this round to go.
See what the setup is.
We'll see what PRX wants to do out of this timeout. And stacking up a few extra players over towards B to maybe.
They do want to double
Divide,
check for a double up on B, it looks like, and then they'll re-clear this.
Flashback. These are often the 2 players you're going to see there. Same wall position as usual, though, from Divide.
Okay, they'll just use the wall.
Pressure.
If it doesn't get tripped early, you know that there wasn't a double presence.
Just
Oh,
went crazy. Gets 2. Didn't even see it.
Divide finally gets involved. It's already far too late.
you know that's 2 people on B though,
Not falling for the clone, but also not able to collect
because
a kill
drone
onto something.
plus the trip on the wall, so it had to be an extra human.
Forsaken. Just a quick little TP peek forward. Does manage to pop this wall. Spike in hand. Divide.
So something goes mid. This is good because you imagine that it's 2 and 2. There might be people here, but you can get mid for free.
Market door already shut. DRX very much trying to
Oh,
limit the
it's
options here for
the
PRX.
best you can do. Nice tag.
Gotta figure out a way to get onto this site. Bane has been doing nothing but watching. Divide trying to open the door here for something. Now Bane's attention goes forward. Something pressuring forward. They can get freeing out of the equation. Maybe there's a chance. Oh, Bane.
It's not looking great. Oh.
Here does get timing. Forsaken able to take him down, but as he goes
Oh, the smoke.
Just ends up losing his life. Mako and Bane out. The 2v1, they have
Damn.
the map. 15 to 13. DRX. Run it back. Take it to overtime. And they claim victory on their pick of ascent.
Oh, what a comeback here for DRX.
An incredible map between these 2 squads.
I mean,
that know each other so
the aggressive bait and switch from the Waylay and Euro, they just couldn't do it. But also at the same time, Hyunmin friggin' killing it. PRX is tired. I mean, so is DRX. I mean, listen, I get you want to root for PRX, but it's not like PRX had to play more games than DRX.
No way.
All right, chat, we're going to run some ads as well. I'm going to go to the bathroom, get some water. Everybody refill your water, and then we'll be back for the next game. Yeah, no, this, I mean, DRX had good setups, and PRX wasn't that prepared for it, but also Hyunmin just goes monstrous there.
With VALORANT. If you want to win, you have to win against the best. So looking for revenge.
There's the shorty. Goes crazy. They've all battled through the pressure and expectation. Heretics have come back all the way. Finally, everyone. Finally.
It doesn't matter what meta we're in, DRX are always good on Ascent. I'm now joined by Termi and Bella as well. Now, the defense side was beautiful from you guys. There's a lot of discussion on whether the double duelist is actually stronger on the defense. So since it's your comp, what makes your comp so good on that defense?
일단 DRX가 어센트에서 잘하는 건 모두가 다 알고 있고 오늘 투 타격 조합이 수비에서 강점을 좀 빛낸 순간이 많이 보였는데 오늘 역전도 성공한 만큼 이 투 타격 조합의 수비 강점 핵심이 뭘까요?
투타격의 수비 좀 장점은 수비를 좀 수비답지 않게 공격적으로 할 수 있는 장점이 있는 것 같고요. 사실 오늘 어센트를 이길 수 있었던 거는 현민 선수가 좀 말도 안 되는 퍼포먼스를 보여주면서 저희가 좀 뒷심이 생기면서 분위기를 탔던 것 같습니다.
I guess one of the best strengths of this comp is that you can play defense in an aggressive, non-defense-like way. And I think the comeback on Ascent was actually possible because Hyunmin showed up for the team and he played his game, and we could take that win today.
Well, thank you very much, Bella. Thank you, Termi. Good luck.
All right, well then I guess offense is the best defense. That's what it seems like here, and it works out beautifully for DRX as they dig deep and manage to pull off that first map victory. Let's go ahead and take a gander, though, at our HyperX Reflex moment to kind of reflect on what we saw in that game, because there were some great moments, but for PaperX and for DRX, one player in particular in the early goings was
What is this? I step away and we just get gifted subs in this chat? I should step away more often. Thank you, Autumn Buzz, for the gifted. Thank you, Sushan, for the gifted subs. Thank you, Gene, for the tier 1 resub. Appreciate it. As Seth said in plat chat, Mako, my effing goat in my throat. I'm gonna vomit from the stress.
Yeah, PaperX had such a good read to start their defensive side. They were always fighting up. Jing especially getting very aggressive, mostly over towards Catwalk or into A main a lot of the time. He got so many picks doing that, and it was so disruptive to a DRX.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for all the gifteds.
And the retakes look good as well. But once we actually swapped sides, this was such a completely different story. It was a DRX who looked so comfortable there and managed to bring it all the way back.
Oh yeah, we were seeing some big performances there from Hyunmin as well. I mean, everyone in DRX had a moment, Bea, but Hyunmin really was something else.
I think we just heard it from Coach Termi. There was a couple of rounds that were eco rounds. There was, of course, a lot of egos for the side of PaperX in this half. But to me, these are the ones that give you the confidence back of having a first half where you do not find the impact, you do not find the openers. The Mosquito is just not fighting. And in this one, with all of this set place for him to succeed, different DRX.
I like how willing they were to constantly poke at different parts of the map and try and pressure onto Divide, pressure onto Jing. Find that part of the map where PaperX is just leaving like a bit of ice util or nothing at all, and just absolutely decimate that area. You see the stats for Hyunmin to end this game. 36 and 19. That is outrageous. He needed to step up. He's done it. Now DRX up in the series.
Yeah, now when you needed a hero in that moment, it was Hyunmin. He was there for the team, and he popped off, nearly dropping 40. But let's go ahead and see what's going on the PaperX side of things. We have Coach Alex standing by.
I'm now joined by Coach Alex. Now, no one else knows more about DRX than you at this point, but that was your first experience into their new Yoru Waylay. What do you think about that comp on Lotus?
I think that it's a little bit harder for Hyunmin to hit very good set rates. So we might have an easier time, you know, it's a bigger map. It's harder for us to run into him. He's on fire right now.
Well, I hope you find the counter. Thank you very much and good luck.
Well, the good news here for PaperX fans and for Coach Alex is that historically at this event, Lotus, not the best map here for DRX, Bea. So they're coming into this one 0-3. So if anything, that means it's looking pretty good for the boys.
3 times not finding the pacing. Alex says he just wants to dodge here,
All
and
right.
I do not blame him. But for the side of PaperX, this is such a statement.
Hyunmin is popping off for sure. For sure, chat.
Working in many different ways and bring him back to the conversation. I think this is one of his best maps.
I do think You have to prove that your Lotus is good, though, if you're DRX and you're going to continue on into this competition. You have to play a best-of-5 tomorrow. If you win that, you have to play another best-of-5.
I didn't see a balk on the coach cam.
So my hope is that during the 3 days off, they put some real attention on their Lotus, knowing that they would have to play it today into PaperX and can come in with some slight tweaks, some changes.
Okay, the Lotus.
But in their approach to try and come out on top today.
PaperX has some retooling done here. See if DRX is prepared for that.
This is a massive opportunity for PaperX, up 1-0 in this series.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that for PaperX, I still look at something. I need to see the operator that we were seeing at the beginning of the tournament. Same goes for Flashback a little bit. We were speaking about the aggression and whatnot, but I think the PaperX was very prepared for that. I wonder what the case is going to be in Lotus.
Yeah, the change, though, is that they are playing the double duelist. That's the standard.
Oh.
But now it's dropping the
Yeah.
Waylay and picking up that
Yeah, the
raise.
raise. I didn't see that. Yeah, I wasn't looking. The raise. Okay, hold on.
More about the straight up double dive with the raise.
That.
Always good here. Excited to see a DRX with
That's.
A welcome change without a doubt. Who's going to survive the Pacific Thunderdome? Let's send it back over to Achilleos and Paperthin to kick off match
That's
2.
kind of big.
Don't mind if we do, but yeah, this pivot here from DRX to go back to the raise. A bit of a head scratcher, but maybe something that
I mean, it also just changes so much how you have to play with Flashback. Because it's no longer Hyunmin just makes space for Flashback.
This is going to be kind of confusing. I mean, maybe a change up in the game.
So it's a
here,
mirror.
in terms of some of the combos you can set earlier. You don't have to commit bodies to take Rubble control.
I am curious how DRX is going to play this.
Dashing up on top of Rubble to try to take some control in that space. This gives you a little bit more flexibility around A to play a little bit
I do think it's going to be. I mean, they're okay. So clearly from the pistol, they're going to play it like PaperX does, where the Yoru is meant to be the map space creator. I don't know if Flashback's going to be very good at that. The good news they'll have is that this allows him to be centric around Hyunmin fragging out instead of the Waylay when he's on the Waylay where it's kind of half and half. I like that he presses the door, waits for the haunt, and they throw the late haunt and they transition over to A. This is all very, very standard good stuff from DRX. They're also going for a B crunch though. I don't know if I like that. But maybe, yeah, it might just be a read from DRX thinking that PaperX isn't going to be dumb enough to fully rotate out. This is a stack and a half. Yep, that's a lot of people. So now the space you had on B is paying off. You can still leave people on A. You can't take control of Heaven though, so it's not the best.
Setting this up the whole way. Really nice maneuvering of the map.
He's gonna wait for Util or sound. So he hears the footsteps, has to send it to Waterfall first. The reposition is good. They're all gonna rejoin. Oh no!
Gets the reset for the third, and it's just something left standing, and not for very long. Flashback is taken down, and DRX will find the opening pistol here on Lotus.
It's all just about the way that they're able to take so much space at the front of A.
Maybe they decided Flashback's form was great. Well, this isn't a type of comp change that you would do just because someone's not having a good day. It changes so much of how you have to play it. This had to have been in the works.
Kind of checking, working that B8 main angle. Then Mako's able to slide right in from the other link side.
It's good respect to PaperX. It's a good pistol plan. I mean, it's very, very textbook for Raise Yoru, but
PaperX, half of their game plan on the defender side is just to prevent you from getting the spike down at all.
Flashback has been having a good go with the Yoru and the scopes, so it can work out.
Well, Mako gets that one, but Hyunmin was right there.
Okay, that's a push out from C taken care of. You still are watching. You see the smoke.
Today.
You suspect it.
Doesn't seem
Suspect
like it
something.
matters what agent he's playing.
They're still wary of it.
A site completely evacuated by PaperX. DRX going to start making their move over in that direction.
That smoke with zero vision.
In case anyone's unfortunate enough to push into that angle. Staying the only
Feels
one
a bit
nearby,
iffy.
though.
Nobody on C.
Mound.
They know they still haven't checked B though.
Able to get a catch onto him. Would just be a ghost handed over. They're starting to peek out now. Gonna look the back
Okay,
away.
so now you know.
On scent.
He just needs to buy time. Huge
Shane doesn't
C's.
really mind this too much. Right
They
now,
can
his
all
job
go
is to draw
through.
attention, maybe try to
Flashback
take
and wait for the
somebody out with
wraparound.
him, but
It would have been
be that, so those can be
amazing for
scooped up at the
DRX
same
if
time.
Bane had
Spike
gotten
now
one
gets
more kill
planted
there,
here on
but
A.
Tons of time bought there by Bane.
at the end of the day, it's just a ghost.
Really nice work from him to make this so difficult. Patman has to bait out the wall even. There's going to be awareness already. They're going to be flooding in towards rubble.
Paranoia being used as well.
PRX now starting to make their push. Flashback. Here at Baby Door, Marshall in hand, finds one, looking for a little bit more, sees the weapon getting swapped over.
Yeah, not really any shot now.
Does get involved, so
Oof.
finds himself another clean
Dude.
shot.
This is
Guardian ringing true here for
this is
him.
kind okay.
Marshall will
Well.
be lost, but Hyunmin happy to collect the kills. One charge away from having the showstopper online. DRX with the 2-0 start.
And these early game plans from DRX look so well thought out. Just accounting for so much of the map. Every time they're taking space, there's other ideas behind it to make sure
Oi.
that they're aware of PaperX's positioning. They're able to take advantage of it.
6-0 for Hyunmin, one away from showstopper.
Frustration there from
He could get the showstopper this round, and that would spell trouble if they can get the bonus.
Side.
Once again, it's just a standard 2-on-2.
Early round contestant of
Create some space with the Euro on Rubble.
Out early. Get
You know that there was a
towards
push out in
Forsaken's
Mound,
end
so you
of
can start to
things.
play a bit more aggressive on A and B if you want.
From
The
PaperX
Boombot got
over at
taken out
Mound, but
so
take you over
early,
from something to
and you know that there's a
reinforce
one-way
this A
there.
side, but Spike scooped up. A little bit of thought towards C now. You've got Devai and Jing potentially ready and waiting, but all that space taken by Flashback. He's
Okay,
saying,
so
you know,
this
maybe we can
this
make A
gets
go.
C's taken out though.
Grabbing the seed, but Patman's able to find Freeing right
Freeing
there.
expecting a repeat. That's Freeing not understanding the map that well. Patman with a good wall bang.
Recover the weapon here.
Portal closed.
Still being watched, but does manage to go ahead and scoop up the Guardian. Ball right in front, triggered by the clone. Forsaken just spamming through, trying to see if he can get any wall bang damage.
Slow creep in.
Hasn't been able to manage it quite just yet. Swoop in, spotted the one.
Spotted.
The now going to be coming from the crossfire
Oh.
setup and Flashback's able to find one quick
Nice
back by
pinch
something
from
to Freeze there
DRX.
as well. It's that next layer. Oh, door broken.
Good
Jing
timing
wins the
from Jing
fight.
though.
Being down on the floor. Now a 3v2 for PaperX to try to
If
deny
PaperX
this
gets
bonus
away with
conversion.
all three guns, it's not too.
Mako's
Oh,
gonna be timing.
Mako. Oh, Mako.
He's gonna get the showstopper if he gets a kill.
Away from the archers that might make them think that this back sight position is going to be cleared out. Vault as well avoided. Jing swooping. Hyunmin
Oh.
nearly having a 180, but cannot make it happen. Jing will get himself another 3K.
Damn, well done from PaperX though. The fact that they still checked that one corner after after everything, Satchel, Flash, and Haunt is good news for PaperX.
Taking down Free. So that lurk pressure alleviated. Jing winning that fight outside of the.
It's not a bad round from DRX, but
very
PaperX
crucial.
saves it
Both
just in
races
time.
gonna have their showstoppers coming into this round.
Dude, both showstoppers is crazy.
Already looking to be a big one. PaperX this time showing that they've got some good awareness, some good map reads of their own. Like the quick lean over towards trying to crunch.
DRX wants to go all out.
Try to do some
Do they
damage. DRX on
expect
the
the
way through. They can
showstopper from
fight
Jing?
back, but
Do they just want to meet
a
it?
little bit more control.
That is a nasty haunt.
Fast enough here from DRX as Jing doubles up, finds himself another killer on a Mako and Forsaken.
Huge round.
Flawless round. PaperX tie at 2-2. Starting to look
Can we
alive well.
unplug Jing's
A neither
PC?
showstopper used there. It's really nice for PaperX. Just going crazy. Just coming at him with some aggression, trying to get that confidence back. Great
Dude,
haunt
the
right
haunt
at the end of that smoke,
right at
knowing
the smoke. So
Cummins
good.
maybe going to want to dive further forward. Great read from Patman. And Jing and Forsaken going absolutely crazy there. Vi likes what he sees. He's going to be an eco
Jing's
though
now here
for
to meet them at
DRX.
Mount.
Gonna have a Guardian. See if they want to get aggressive with this showstopper. Committed to try and get this Thrifty to go.
Just here around the corner, could counteract with showstopper his own. Yeah, they're just
Both
gonna go
of
ahead
them.
and get drawn out. One after the other, but Gunman as he hits the
Oh,
floor. is taken
the
down, able to find
flash.
the kill. Free at the same time was able to take down Patman off screen, but Jing is just fearlessly pushing forward. straight through the smoke. The pop flash sent. Bane gonna be good for one, good for two.
The flashes are too good.
Just managed to clean him up. Freeing cannot steady the spray. Forsaken turns back, Odin in hand. Shuts him down, and PaperX have the lead.
Yeah, this is just a PaperX classic on Lotus. They love to bait you into taking this mound space and then turning it against you.
Unplug freeings for Jings. That's crazy.
Win for freeing early, but Jing just goes, you're going to throw a seize at me? I don't care. I've got backup. I've got flashes from something in Divide that are going to be swinging through. And that's going to get the PaperX fans swinging the flag. Try to rally their team. Flashback with an ult. And Mako has his too.
Odin's out.
Could be impactful in this round. Just have to wait and see.
Ooh, good read though.
Like a book. Great shutdown. Does he get a second? No. Batman does manage to go ahead and collect the operator. Is that out of reach for DRX? But Flashback at the same time, he is scaling forward, and he's got all the space in the
Really
world
good
A.
timing read from Flashback.
relay
You know
this,
that there were two
just have a
here.
very quick pivot.
You know that they have to pivot with the noise you've made here and here.
Something has a lot of
The
different
flash here
angles. He's gonna
keeps
wanna
them
try
at
to hold
bay.
that
He doesn't need to
operator
go that
with,
much
but
further.
The thing that's concerning for me is Flashback. Yep,
Oh,
he
you
is
do not need to go that much
gotten into
further,
enemy
Flashback.
lines. I don't think that PaperX is all that aware.
Oh, solid
Why?
adjustment there from Forsaken. Is okay, a little bit labored of a shot. But
I don't know why
Eventually able to get a catch onto him.
DRX wants to go B here.
Lob forward here on the haunt. Flashback.
Why do we want to go B here?
These players back over at Link. The spike for now still going to be pinned into the corner. Looks like it's going to be a cut across over towards that A site. Flashback winning a critical fight here at upper. He's able to find Divide. Now just going to be Patman.
I mean, they'll win the round, but
Trying to stay alive, but Green will collect the Odin.
the thing is Flashback didn't clear the site, but it would have been better to just pinch onto the A site.
They don't have that extra layer of map control.
Because Flashback knows there wasn't any rotations
So
coming.
things just kind of crumble piece by piece.
But the only thing I can think of is it's easier for Flashback to hit from behind enemy lines on B instead of A, because A you have to wrap around. So I get that, but
lose track of that negative
I don't know.
space
I'm
on the
not a
other
fan
side
of
the map, and they
B
pay the
side to
price.
begin with, so
Great stuff from DRX, exploiting the tendencies of PaperX, and it all starts with that first kill. Trouble control taken.
Something.
yeah, that's a lot of util that
Going for a
Flashback
bolt
saw
pusher with
though.
the operator. Might just be able to get the
Nice bait and switch.
setting up nicely.
Huge. And then he
That's the
TP's back
drift out of
towards the
round,
seaside.
too. That's a huge find.
The pop of the wall. Already, a big rotation
Batman
call here
versus
from
Bane.
PaperX.
That's so good.
They want to sort out who's going to be playing where, but the wall
Gonna get
for
the
now
wall.
not going to be triggered here on the C site. Divide able to keep control of this.
PaperX is just thinking. B the
excuse
whole
me?
way.
Nope, still not done it. There you go.
Portal closed.
Brain just going to be swinging at the angle and somehow wins that fight. I mean, he does get clipped through the corner, but
Only 40
shot
seconds
onto
though.
something.
PaperX doesn't have to move.
4v4, but
They can just keep
low
waterfall.
is freeing
You
at
don't.
23 health.
I mean, I get the want to
PaperX has to
check
consider
B
other parts
because
of the map,
Forsaken
so
had to
they're
leave.
spreading
I
out
think
there now.
Forsaken could have really just stayed here,
Feeling
but
C. Right to do so.
He shows to the corner. Jing forced to retreat. Steel Garden going to be invested. Nightfall coming across here from PaperX's side. Now
okay,
answered
ult for ult
by
for
one
ult.
from Bane, but doesn't manage to get a connection onto anyone. Mike planted with a couple seconds to spare. Weapon's going to be retained here quickly from the side of PaperX. Steel Garden expires.
4v4. It's a brawl.
Sent. Bane not able to catch a spot there on
Timing
does
from
catch a timing.
Bane.
Forsaken finding Cutman. Bane trying to steady the
A
spray.
little too overeager for that.
Mako and freeing out from Mound to try to hold the line. The flick does not connect. Taps coming through with the
Oh,
five.
too low on the
A bit too
headshot.
clean with it.
Well done from
The final
Divide.
shots across, and PaperX will go blow for blow.
Well, thanks, Pragmatic.
Min-max here. Make sure that you get Jing that extra ult charge. That was crazy. That was on an absolute knife's edge. Jing again, really clean and Divide, ready for freeing out in the open. Quick to get Mako as well. Somehow, some way, PaperX squeaking their way through. Like the idea from
You got
DRX,
Ural from
have that
Flashback.
operator still available, play for the mound post plant.
So does something.
Just get beat to the punch.
Devi's
Love
got
that
his
little
ult as
off-angle
well.
Bane is taking there right at the C main
So
door.
retakes are on the table for
Got
PRX.
one,
Pretty
but
easy retakes.
Rest of PRX able to win some big battles.
You know,
up
if
towards the
DRX
back of
uses
site.
your ult to get in, you just
Open
back
things up
out,
for
use your
themselves a
own
bit.
ults to
Been
get
able to cool off.
the round
hasn't
back.
really been able to collect any kills here in quite some time. Noting, of course, though, Mako just a sheriff in this round. Wanting to try to take a weapon off of.
Dude, the bait and switch is for the op.
From something.
It's
So
too
looks to have to
good.
collect the Vandal from his fallen teammate instead.
And again, it's Flashback's ult gone from the round. One of the biggest ults on this map.
I don't know why.
And it's just going to be a non-factor again. I mean, these are huge picks. that
Where are the
PRX is
clone?
finding
Like,
early.
Flashback's just swinging these. I mean, I guess earlier here he was stuck, so I get it, but
Mako
I don't know. No respect for the op right now from DRX.
site. They're out a bit of this utility.
They're just really trying to piece together the map, angle by angle, corner by corner, because you never know when PRX is going to be springing a trap at you.
They're rebounding into B main. Doesn't actually get onto the site, so no clear necessary. Mako at the same time.
Nice
repositioning, but Nation is coming through. Something in his way through Waterfall, but at least trying to audio bait. Does manage to tuck back in.
Trying to find some more information on C as
Time
well,
out,
not
Free
finding
tapping
it.
the door.
Doesn't see the wall though, so they want to go for it, but Mako gets picked.
Take him down, freeing dead.
Oh, that should be over. Yeah, now Divine knows I don't have to rotate.
The time is just not going to be there.
I
12
think you gotta
seconds
save.
remaining. I think the call is to just stay tucked, not even try to play this one out.
This is phenomenal patience and resilience by PRX, because there's so much trickery in this round by DRX. You got Mako trying to bait stuff out over on C. You've got Freeing tapping the door over on A. And they're just kind of saying, okay, well, we're going to try to take these individual fights then. We know there's at least a couple players
Looks
here
like
and
a
there. We
timeout
know
coming.
you're a bit spread. Obviously, again, that first kill so impactful. But they're just ready for that player to be there at the door. It kind of works against DRX a little bit there, trying to throw some confusion, some misdirection at PRX. They just
No more flashes, only clones.
walking a straight line.
Timeout call now from DRX. The lead by 2. Wanting to try to recollect their thoughts. Players back into the action. Very slow going. These last 4 or 5 rounds.
DRX is kind of in the same boat that PRX was against Fnatic. A little bit.
Yeah, I mean, Jing continues to just be really formidable for PRX today, even though Ascent ends up sputtering out a bit here on Lotus. He's not letting go. Vi's going to have the Steel Garden. He's probably talking about how you're going to deal with this off as well. You had one good read early.
Live cam for the screens on the bottom. Yeah, no, it's they've been doing this I think last year too. It's great.
Since
I love
then,
it.
something has been right on point, finding just tremendous impact with those opening kills. Need a little bit more of that here for PRX. And of course, on the other side of the coin, you don't want to let that keep happening.
10-4 for Jing. Jing is on a tear today.
2 saved rifles, freeing with a sheriff. He's hit some nasty ones with it today.
All right, variety pack here, half buy. Okay, the Euro ult. He knows. He heard the ult orb too, so he knows there's 2.
Let's go forward with this one. Let's go for the wall bang shot. Flashback making his exit.
So you
here
get
and
Heaven. You
upgrade
haven't
players.
cleared this though.
We're at this connector side, a showstopper. Point blank, no pain. Finds the headshot, gets the shutdown. Mako now runs him down with the bucky. And suddenly the pivot call is going to be made. Just sprint their way over towards the A site that is still wide open for Forsaken, lingering in around the back. He's going to try to get the jump, and he does. Bane taken down, flashback, able to find the trade.
This is one hell of a round. Gunman wins that. Now you got to consider saving.
This half investment. Look at it, certainly turning the tides.
Goes for it.
Yeah,
Okay,
Bucky
I mean,
beats Shorty.
okay, they don't pick it up, so it's not the end of the world. You had money.
Another round win.
Just love the confidence here from DRX. Going for the dimensional drift on an eco round. Yes, you have a couple rifles in there. That's so crucial there that Bane as well just instantly denies the showstopper. It could have been a very different round if Mako's taken down, even if it's a trade. You know, that's so much extra space that DRX wouldn't necessarily have to work with. That pivot towards A, maybe
Okay.
not available.
And then they don't. That was just for that round.
Huge,
Off of the
huge
timeout.
moment there for DRX.
This really whittles away at the economy
Deep
here from the side of
flash.
PaperX.
Jing
Hawk not
pushes
getting
forward.
revealed.
DRX knows
they've
what's
seen
coming.
this setup before.
They all hide from the
Managed to
haunt.
avoid it.
They're often being very cautious in the beginning of these rounds. You don't see them really messing with A or a C mound too often because I think they realize that that's not a game they have high percentage chances of winning.
Saken down low.
He's dead.
Kane able to find him. He's right there through the door. Little exit could just be a pivot call here from DRX, but for now, Mako just going to be TPing forward. Wall now triggered. Bones there, Paranoia sent, something not going to be caught by that, still just sitting at the top of rope. Swing out, Gunman
That's
on.
big.
Mako, however, down below, catches him off guard, a bit of a jump scare, finds the headshot onto something.
Vi has dropped, which is kind of huge. He gets spotted though, I think. Well, definitely now.
Paying attention to the trails. They'll have the full story, and they do. Bane with the third, flashback with a finisher. DRX tied
Damn.
up at 5-5.
Man, this is clean stuff. Getting into that post plant, and the crossfires are gorgeous.
UI의 바뀐 거 보는데 그래도 좀 오래 발라보게 만드는 긴장감을 느낀달까. 새로운 UI인가요?
They hold on. Bane in the backside.
긴장감.
This early win against Forsaken really brutal as
긴장감.
well. Opens up.
전 사실 긴장감을 잘 모르겠네요.
Essentially, they know it. DRX are quick to pounce.
Fnatic loses back energy in grand final.
PaperX now.
They need 2 rounds separated from DRX's call.
Ooh, PaperX wants to secure the lead in the first half. They'd feel good about that.
Yeah, sure. Last
I think their attacking side has been cleaned up, so I think they would like the 7.
Where they're able to find their impacts. DRX are chasing them, tying things up at the moment. It's definitely not a great look.
Well, it just feels. This is totally like a vibe
Dude,
statement.
respect.
It just feels like DRX
Put some respect on Ethan's name, man.
Kind of more in
Maybe
sync
he's
today
just
in
that
terms of
good.
their own individual confidence and mechanics. They feel like they're really happy to take contact fights against a team that generally is one of the best.
Yeah, Apex the only league. Pacific's the only league without
because that's something they've been able to
a
lead into
champs
this
trophy,
entire
which is
event.
crazy.
They have so much skill, especially between their duelists, that they're happy to take those 1v1. They're happy to try to contest for that opening kill. They're so good at it. And again, they've got some pretty good reads. Some of the positioning and the tendencies of the PaperX players. There's so much tape to see on this map. And that's something that Termi absolutely will feast on.
Maybe we should give Alex a drum.
Yeah?
Just
Give
rally the
Alex
crowd
a
while
drum.
he takes out his stress.
That's a good idea, actually.
Showstopper online. Ray Hunman.
Maybe.
He saw him on the drop. That's huge. It wasn't the Yoru, so they're gonna push it.
Showstopper now. Gonna be called in. Hyunmin chasing forward all the way over towards the spawn. Horns to hold him back. Slops it in,
Sends
but
it
they'll hope we get a kill
far
off that
back.
one, but
Okay,
immense
all
amount
for
of
this is a
space.
fast retake from PaperX. It's a good reaction.
Weak weaponry.
Speedy, speedy. Yep, they weren't ready for that. I mean, getting 2 kills is kind of criminal, but either way, they weren't ready for it.
3v5 for DRX. They're trying to hold the close point. Now
Huge,
Bing
huge from
limited.
something
Sigma
so
riding
far.
in around the back. It's the door. Smoked off, so eyes don't really have to be trained on that position quite just yet.
Ooh, there's too many targets, too many targets, too much movement.
Lemmings over the cliff. PaperX cannot rescue the round.
Damn.
DRX, 3 rounds in a row now, regain the lead.
Yeah, they just have to play Flood retake, and it looks promising. It looks hopeful because something opens up with 2 huge kills, and they can't find much else after that. They're trying to just rush through. A nice seize there, Bane holding the line just fine. Flashback. Stellar there as well. I mean, again, it's these post plants. They're so tricky. If DRX gets to them, PaperX just doesn't have the answers. So it's going to be a weird buy for PaperX again.
Big aggression, big aggression. He didn't see it. Oh, he gets out though. No damage taken either. That's kind of big.
What's disaster? Orb just going to be scooped up here for Forsaken. His ult online. See how impactful that ends up being.
Ooh, the deep smoke or the shallow smoke, I guess.
Other than
I like
something
that.
maybe if he goes absolutely bonkers. Even then, it would probably be round over anyway.
Wall
Clears
still
the
gets
clone,
tripped
freeing.
though.
It's checked by the Prowler. Patman doesn't seem keen to try to take a go.
So they're going to re-clear Rubble. Forsaken should feel this coming. He does.
Hang on Forsaken, and this seems to be something that DRX wants to try to punish again.
He's weaving in and
Different
out.
position. Not in tree this time. Presence known. Oh, for sure. He's
Flash
in trouble.
and tag. He is in so much trouble. Yoru here, though. Something with the support. Oh, gets out just in time.
Trying to escape it. Something
The
at the same
pinch.
time does get tagged up a bit.
Huge paint shot. Bane?
He just tried fake cloning through the smoke. I just saw him absolutely push through that. He just died.
I think you're right.
Oh, he fake cloned as well. That is.
Flashback does fall. Now a 2v4. Full flash connection there on to Mako. Divine having the turn, but Hyunmin just right around the corner. Catches him by surprise. Well, it's all down to Forsaken to see if he can somehow miraculously tie this up, but he cannot. Hyunmin will put him 6 feet under.
7-5.
DRX lock up a 7th round win, favorite of the half.
It's not looking great.
Just a great timeout. 4 in a row off the back of that for DRX.
Putting biblical levels of performance to the likes.
No, he just died just trying to push out of the smoke. Just got
Splitting the Red Sea. That's so funny.
He'll starting to come off a little bit here for the side of PRX, but in this halftime, need to try to find a way to steady the hands, to rally back. It all start from the pistol.
I mean, PRX's attack should be a lot better.
Send it down to Loon. Check in with one of our watch parties.
J'ai le plaisir d'être accompagné par deux légendes du jeu FNC.
Hey, dude, FNS does not look good. He's not having a good time. Hey, did anybody tune into FNS's stream for Skirmish, by the way?
What makes the PRX boys so good at the game? Like, why, you know, are they so good? And also, you've been able to test the new Skirmish mode, so who do you want to 1v1 first?
On the team?
Yes.
None of them. Alex.
Oh, fair enough.
I think Alex in a 1v1, but on a serious note, they're just entertaining to watch, and I think the fact that they're all individually able to pop off is what makes them super entertaining and like good in general.
Yeah, everyone can pop off on this team, definitely. Donc, première question, qu'est-ce qui fait finalement que les PRX sont si forts et qu'ils
Apparently FNS got rolled. Really? I heard that FNS was still friggin' clicking heads. Is it just a 3v3 kills to win round? Is that just what it is?
Tyson, you've always been close to the PRX boys, right? But why do you think that people love
So it's just
them
aimed.
so much?
It's just dual maps.
On that PRX train.
Honestly, it's just their playstyle. I think they move differently, and I think it's really exciting to watch. It's exciting to support them. I mean, here and there you'll see some interesting rounds being thrown, but I mean, it's a part of the experience of being a PRX fan.
Of course, and the something white swing is in the books for sure. Donc deuxième question, qu'est-ce qui fait
Dude, shout out to both of these guys though. FNS Intense.
Sur l'équipe, et bah tout simplement leur
They're both
style
good
de jeu
people.
est tellement différent, c'est trop marrant et on s'amuse vraiment beaucoup à les regarder. Il y a des petits rounds par-ci par-là qui sont intéressants, mais voilà, en gros, thank you so much, boys, for joining me. Of course, we miss you on this stage. I'm not gonna try and bribe you to come back, of course, but let's see if PRX can take the win on Lotus.
I'm not gonna try to bribe.
Back we go into the second half now. Tens Finesse showing
No abilities by default.
PRX, they certainly need it. Down by 2 here at
I
the
mean,
half, getting ready to go over to the attacker's
yeah,
side.
I mean, you know, it's one of those things where in custom mode it doesn't hurt to have.
Zoom in on our Coinbase
I think that's
Econ
fine.
report, though, and a bit of a closer look at Bane, who's been doing
I think it's just one of those things that'll just exist. It'll have its place. It's not really anything.
Who's had to
crushing Jing.
No, he is absolutely destroying Jing.
Yeah,
but,
dude,
but
Bane,
it's more
man.
about his personal story, you know, over the last year and a half, 2 years.
Need to convert Tens and FNS to DRX fans now too.
You know, whether it be domestically or internationally, you know, within the coaching staff themselves, but man, has he stepped up this champion. He has been so impactful with this.
I think it's a sick custom mode. I mean, it's a very good custom mode to have. I guess it's not like revolutionary, but I guess I'd have to see it. But you know, it's like CS has whatever it's actually called, but like dual maps where you can 1v1, 2v2. Those are always fun. I actually really enjoyed COD having the 2v2 dual maps. Those are fun too, so I assume it's in the same vein. But it depends on the map. If it's just like a straight up firing range with pillars like in CS, then in some of those CS maps, then you know, it's like it's there, but it's kind of whatever. But if it's a little bit more like an actual kind of like a intense hardcore TDM type mode with 3v3s, it'd be fun to have.
claw your way through the
It'd be good for like viewer games and stuff, and like you know, streamer bets and such.
Look for answers.
Yeah, exactly. It's like good to have. It's good to have like for custom games for sure. Like basically 1v1 me mid, right? And you just boot up that map.
Clean in this fight.
Starting to get an idea of this. That's the clear on the gate crash. Don't have that as an entry tool in the paranoia.
Oh, that's huge. Huge.
No, finds himself a second kill. Mako swoops in.
Oh, the reload.
Way longer than
wait, freeing? Dude, did they all ditch the RQ Classic? Are they all running the DRX Classic now?
As the sheriff, it's been trusty for him. But the time is working against him. Swinging around the corner, gets the spot and cannot get the elimination. Mako with 4.
What do you think about Flashback's performance so far this game? This game?
This is just a great little
oh no, they're just using whatever classes they want now. I would say that it's been good enough.
Yeah, that one.
I don't think it's anything to write home about in within the top 4. But I don't think it's. I think it gets the job done. I do think the fact that he's not overheating is good, and I think he understands what his role was in the first half.
Couple sheriffs. Or Paper X, they want to try to get a thrifty.
Whoa, whoa! Too many targets. Okay, well, as I say that.
Gets the scout here on the fring, made lobbed to the corner. Paranoia's there, forced down into the thorns.
I mean, survives.
Lucky to still be alive.
It's a lot of util baited here for Paper X. See if they just take a pause or if they try for a rotate. Do have Mako.
It's a fast rotate.
Stinger over at B. The other 3 players now locked into A, or excuse me, C. Ooh.
Just with a flick attempt.
Dude, that's so much damage.
Eventually he will fall. Still continuing to be clean with the Guardian. Hawk is going to be set, and Mako turns back.
And the Vice util.
Ends up getting taken down.
Okay, he gets the kill, but he wants to pick up the gun. They last saw them on C, so he doesn't think that they're all going to be at B yet. That's unfortunate. Honestly, decent damage done already, but
Paper X really meant to do from here. Climbing down on the divide.
You know, the last one was C.
Try to get some cash, get an extra ult charge perhaps here for Patman, but no, he's actually scaling.
He actually wants to win.
Looking to take the fight, but yeah.
Slow it down.
Unfortunately, not going to get it.
Come through. That's going to be him. Done and dusted. Freeing will find it. Defuse to come in. Gunman once again going to be one away from a showstopper as we go into the bonus.
I feel like he keeps getting caught out like that a bit often. Flashback? I mean, I would say in the first half he didn't get caught out nearly as much as I thought he might. Maybe I just had lower expectations. Getting caught is one thing, as long as you get away if you're the Euro. And I think he got away enough times that he got his job done.
At the breakable door. Some of these little things for Paper X, it just seems like they haven't been able to fully kind of engage here since that hot start on Ascent.
Dude, Bane, Mako, and Him all with 12 kills.
Since then, a lot more down than up.
Jing with 12 kills on the other side.
They're down 4 rounds here on their attacker's side. DRX threatening.
Paper X needs to win this round.
Just quickly scaling forward up, trying to play off that haunt, but as the back away and Hyunmin
oh, fast push. Wait, what? Oh, they catch him right at the end. And they push up. Oh. Okay, well, if Flashback stays and dies, it's doable. Oh, but Freeing fills the gap with him because they know they can separate one. At most, it's 2, and the Rays might have jumped onto the site, so Freeing just fills the site. That's so good. It's a good call from Freeing. Oh, Bane's been killing it this champs, just in general. I mean, I say it's mostly intangibles, but he's been fragging too. He's had some impact frags for sure.
Finds a glimpse on a Freeing. Really just needs to try to hold on to the weapon, but there's no hope in hell. Mako around the back.
I think you might need a timeout, honestly. It does feel like Paper X is starting to kind of panic mode.
This is massive.
But this is what I was saying. Like, PRX just has more to lose. You know what I mean?
Good reads early. Ready for that TP. The Thorn just stopping up the execute. Jing gets stopped at the door. Can't bail out something. Who gets trapped underneath sight.
Oh, the zoom in focus. Okay, well, we can't follow it during the high five. But
Does is just
if DRX win champs, I get 50 subs. I mean, dude, if they win champs, holy.
On God, I think you just
DRX
start
being the
saying
first
go
Korean team to win champs would be so poetic,
They have a ton of
though.
success on this map. That's where they tend to go when things start going wrong.
But it's not over yet.
On
This
attack
timeout
side,
is
you
everything.
gotta dig into
This
that
timeout
well
is
again.
everything.
It needs to start from here. A 5-round deficit and potentially the last timeout call for PRX at Champions Paris. Unless the team can reverse this, can run this back, push this the distance over to Corrode. We very much expected them to.
Yes.
Did you have NRG, DRX, and Fnatic top 3 on your bingo board? Definitely not. Definitely not.
Guaranteed.
I mean, I had both NRG and DRX as like teams that could contend, but top 3 probably not.
He's just been crazy. I mean, you're seeing some of the value though out of the paint shells, the showstopper, stuff like that, of course. But really, his individual shooting just continues to be fearsome. Odin for Mako.
I mean, Hyomin's always had this. He was always capable of this, though. I think people just kind of forgot. He had like a couple bad games in the middle of Siege 1 and like a little bit at Bangkok, and then
Not really willing to fully commit to this. Trying to look for early picks. Been able to find a few here and there, but consistency.
I mean,
has
people
been
who watched him closely always knew that Hyomin was super consistent, but it's not even just consistency. Like when he needs to, he just hard carries the game for DRX. He does fill in that slot that Buzz used to have really well. Like when push comes to shove, for sure.
Back over towards A, much like you were asking them to do. It's just going to be Mako situated for the moment, but he does have an Odin, which is a bit less common for him.
Achilles trying to justify his goat buying the Odin.
Troubles over towards A.
What do you say now, Achilles? Oh, Mako's getting kills with the Odin. How does Achilles feel about this now? I mean, this round is a tough one though. Either way, the real question is what does PRX do after this one? Oh, Freeing's locked in too.
DRX on a monstrous win streak, 8 rounds across the halves to get themselves here to 11.
And they are on the precipice of matching their best finish at a global event. Getting into that 3rd place spot, potentially going to be facing Fnatic. We're not there yet, but it is well within DRX's purview. They can certainly taste it. Here comes the Odin spam.
A little delay. Tiny little bit of damage is going to be found in the end, but far from a kill. And been tucked into the corner here.
Rubble's been taken.
Mako's just trying to keep all attention on him as there's the showstopper.
Oh, he's not spotted though. Oh, no, he does. Yep, that's big. Dude, that's huge from Jing. The turnaround kill? Ooh. Figures out the real one.
To try to get this up to match point. PRX looking well slated. Continue to hang in here.
I don't know what in the world happened there with Hyunmin.
Jing must have spotted him on the mini-map, turned back.
Must have, yeah.
I mean, he had to have seen something pop up on the minimap, or someone on the team must have. Dude, Patman was just out in the middle, man.
It's going to be possible.
That was a little concerning.
Like Flashback, given the money that he's got, wants to try to break the bank a little bit more here from PRX, but sure if they're going to give him too many opportunities. A jump peek from Devi. Jing out to Yopin, and that is a snappy one from Flashback. Not enough to turn the tides in this round.
Doesn't want to give a free kill. Doesn't want to give away.
Deficit back to 5.
Yeah, still though, that economic damage.
More creds.
Some impact potentially, but as PRX now got to rattle off a bunch of rounds in a row. Sure, we've seen him do it. We've seen him do it on this map in this event. But DRX just has looked so in control. He saw right out of the corner. Great reaction from Jing, and then I don't know, Mako's just backpedaling with the Odin.
Enemy remains.
Just had to choose one way or another, I suppose. Just couldn't win out either side.
Gun's too loud, can't hear the footsteps. PRX about to hit.
Another slow burn on the rubble. Forsaken.
Available. Avoiding the line share of that damage. It's away from the Season 8 combo. Gunman.
Okay, they make it look like.
Why are they trying to sell this here?
Yep.
Take them forward for pain and collect.
Exactly right.
I think this is still risky.
Don't check it with the Prowler either. They might not fall for this either.
Yeah, but Bane doesn't want to take the risk after the Prowler goes by. Fast hit onto V Paranoia to keep them at bay.
It's gonna be tough.
You know they haven't come back
DRX
out
is here.
the blue room yet.
Gotta try something else, I think.
But now that the Prowler doesn't tag.
Do have the wall here, so there will be recognition, maybe.
Just around this corner.
Oh, and that's the spike.
So much more
So it's a full reset. Something's gonna try to just dig in as deep as possible. Look at the minimap. These guys have that one thin wall. Whoever turns and shoots the wall basically gets a free kill.
Spike collected, yeah. He said it on the minimap. Shoulder to shoulder. Forsaken, however, able to find one. Flashback dead here at the site. The swoop coming in from something, and he will be able to find the kill there onto Hyunmin. Don't worry, Prius, we caught it. Is now just gonna go pushing.
That's huge.
For the rest of his teammates to try to get gathered up. 3v4 certainly doable here.
Freeing's definitely in prime form today.
But he would love to be able to save it.
Vi needs to pick up
Devi is super far away. But DRX is generally slow on their retakes, so he'll find it. Big kill.
So slide away back through rubble and
DRX is
A
gonna
main.
go for a save again.
The pressure starting to work against them here. It's PRX. Continue to try to whittle away at this lead.
Well, and you can't give this PRX team any hope. They are very momentum based. They can run it right back on you. They've done it time and time again throughout their history. This is a team that is known to keep you on the edge of your seat one way or another. So you better believe that they believe they can still get this done. We're gonna have a bunch of ults on both sides. Something with the drift, Patman with a nightfall, freeing with a steel garden. Nice win on the backside, but man, something nice work around that corner.
Shame.
Devi not gonna whiff on the lurk this time. Cypher seems to be grooving with what he's seeing.
3 ults for PRX. You have to expect this if you're DRX. Freeing. Has to be ready to back out and just use the ult for the retake. Knows the Euro's in. Freeing, you gotta make a decision here. Ooh, baits out the fatal too.
No vice wall there, just the thorns to slow this up, but DRX is trying to get into place.
That's a clone. Clear the haunt, turn to the flash, something. Backing away.
MT on the push in.
Exit. Looks like this is a full pivot call. Seems to be the case.
DRX is pushing them in. Hyunmin has come out of the smoke. Oh, and the door closes from B main. What a call and what a read from DRX. Holy, the pinch through the door. Not like this.
DRX. Tear them limb from limb. They get up to match point.
Damn.
They're just expecting that.
Dude, this retake though, it was so good. The Vice ult and then you open the door? They actually smoke it off, which helps him even more. Dude, that smoke from Forsaken actually helps out Hyunmin so much more.
Players lurking, ready to pounce.
Hyunmin now, a showstopper online, bounding forward over towards rubble. PRX playing it patiently.
Paranoia already came out. Showstopper wants to make sure nobody snuck through. Oh, something TP'd. Ooh, the bait from Forsaken is good. It works out. Flashback uses ult to buy time and to reposition. You still have freeing and waterfall. That's huge. The bait and switch, dude. Flashback drawing their attention. So 3v2. The thing is Jing. Jing is still here. Do they know?
Needing to find the impact. One kill would
They
give him a
suspect, but they're not sure. He's actually going to take the
from Forsaken, who needs to be able
long
to
way
hold the line.
around.
He's got to hightail it over here.
Late check there from Gunman. It seems like they are going to be a bit suspicious about it. There's the push forward. He's trying to play this patiently.
Oh my gosh, he was waiting for the next. Oh, the shorty was not it.
Keep PRX here at Champions. The tap of the fuse.
Smoke. It just refreshes. Okay. Okay. Oh, he gets it. He gets it. Dude. Holy. Dude, didn't they just play the match end music? What the heck? Or was that the clutch music? Do they have the clutch music now? Either way, though, dude, the kill. Oh, oh my gosh. I mean, that's a big momentum turnaround. The problem is they can't lose another round, but he does get one.
Settles a 4v4.
Ooh, I don't mind the fast rotate because you saw 4 at A. You know Freeing's gonna be pushing out a mound.
Allowing for DRX to pivot and get into position, try to counteract this take on B.
They all get through.
So
this
isn't
bad.
Just going to be on DRX to set up for this retake. Not much util
They play the match end music,
pocket,
right?
though.
Dude,
Prowler,
you gotta get people who know the game.
That's about it. Plenty of footsteps though being heard. Mark Rose from PRX, not getting a spot there. Mako will swing away from it. They might not be watching this main flank.
I mean, like, imagine if you did that at the Super Bowl. You just had someone who didn't. Oh. Mako, though. They're stuck. This is not good for PRX. The position is not good. They have to come out and fight. They have to come out and fight. Holy. Dude. Dude, DRX is top 3 again. Second time in their entire career.
What a Cinderella run this has been for the 4th seed from Pacific.
Holy.
RX Derby goes the way of
Oh my gosh. Yo, Autumn Buzz 13 with the 10 gifted to celebrate. Thank you. Thank you. W gifties for sure. I mean, listen, it's super sad for PRX, but it's so hype for DRX.
Gunman in particular, absolutely devastating on that duelist role. But man, oh man.
And that's all the first seeds taken down by DRX. That's crazy.
And they continue on here at Champions.
That's crazy. I mean, the adjustment to the Waylay Yoru is so big.
Entertaining performances the whole year throughout. They've got a trophy. DRX, I'm sure, as they pass me saying this one's ours. No back-to-backs to be seen. Still a chance for DRX to claim their first international title, to bring a first champions back to the Pacific region as well.
No, really well played from DRX. Good adjustments and good prep, good timeouts.
How great this must feel for these young guns to come up here on the biggest
The thing
stage
is
and
like,
get a win like that.
it's weird because the
you're able to stand tall and put up one
like the IGLing, you know, isn't.
We've seen all year from this team.
I would say that NRG and Fnatic still have much more like tangible IGLing. But the fundamentals, the understanding of like what to trade, etc., has been very good, especially with the Waylay Yoru stuff.
We're gonna have too much time to really prepare. It's a best of 5 and it's happening tomorrow. So everyone's gonna have to dig deep.
Yeah, for sure. I feel like DRX momentum going to be riding.
The Lotus looking improved is actually big for
Tenacious,
DRX. Going back to the race, this is actually huge.
It's just shown time and time again
this is huge for DRX.
Well, they don't. Usually when they have a
I would say that now that they do have a pretty good shot if it's NRG, because it's NRG in the grand finals. Map pool wise.
See them in the offseason, see them next year, as they'll be looking for that second trophy in 2026. But for now, let's send it down to Lou. He's going to be standing by for a Verizon post-match interview.
Sunset's now the only big question, really.
PRX. DRX dream is still alive here in Paris, Yunmin. I'm going to borrow you for a quick interview. First of all, to Kaio, congratulations for making it to the top 3. And we need to speak about that Ascent game that you've had. We've seen that your teammates were struggling a little bit at some point, but you never stopped peaking, having confidence and stuff. So how did you enter that flow
Dude,
state?
Hunman, what a
never
pickup,
stop
man.
believing?
So yeah, Jing was having an amazing game. So I just had to put confidence into my team and for myself. So I just started peaking everything.
Yeah, he needed to have a Titan to fight back, right? And you were this Titan aux premières questions. Ascent, il a eu une game de fou. Ses coéquipiers ont galéré un petit peu, donc comment il a géré ça? Comment il a réussi à rester dans la zone? Et pas tout simplement, Jing était en train de faire une game de fou. Il lui fallait un opposant, il lui fallait un Titan pour essayer un peu de ramener la bataille. Et ça a clairement été moi. And second question, you know you have so many fans in France here, of course, but also all over the world, cracking their voices for you. So first of all, could you hear, you know, like the fans cheering for you, the vibration and stuff? Tell me about the vibes. Are you feeling like a main character right now?
Not a main character, but yes, I did hear the fans cheering and everything supporting. Yeah.
So how is it, you know, playing in such a big arena for you?
I just love playing in the playground. Yeah, I love it.
I mean, yeah, just happy to play Valorant at the end of the day. Donc voilà, c'est comment les vibes à l'arena. Ils ont énormément de fans en France, comme dans le monde. Et bah oui, j'entendais les vibrations, j'entendais les fans chanter, et c'est incroyable. Genre,
I'm so proud of Hunman, man.
De jeu pour moi. And speaking about tomorrow's match, you're going to be facing Fnatic, right? So this means you're going to be facing Kayak as a duelist. He's been doing good recently. So do you? So are we going to see a duelist diff tomorrow? Any thoughts?
Was Fnatic NRG worth a watch?
Kayak's an amazing player. I hope we both have great
The first map for
I mean,
sure.
Humble King, as always, thank you.
First map for
so
sure.
Much, Yunmin. Donc, Kayak, c'est un joueur
Second
incroyable.
map,
Moi aussi,
if you
donc,
just want to
j'espère
see
juste
how
qu'on va avoir
NRG
une très bonne
completely
game tous les deux.
dismantles
Thank you so much,
Fnatic.
Kamsaeo. Congratulations
Fnatic
again.
doesn't
We'll see you tomorrow, Yunmin. Thank you so much.
come in with
That's
too
it
much
for us
new
on stage
things,
today.
though.
This day marks the
But the first
day
map
of a
was
win
dope.
for NRG
The first map was
and
dope.
DRX. Tune in tomorrow for another banger, DRX versus Fnatic.
Okay,
Thank
but
you
the
for having
Lotus
us.
Rays now? Against PRX? This changes a lot for DRX. This changes a lot. It really does. It really does. Right? So still super confident on Bind. Right? Like you wouldn't ever mind playing Bind. I don't think you mind playing Corrode. I don't think you mind playing Ascent. You're still giga confident on Abyss. Haven, I would say, is a bit questionable. And then Sunset. It's really the neon maps, right? But you've sorted out the issues you had with the Wayla Euro on Lotus by putting in the Rays. Yeah, the Rays change is big on Lotus, because I agree the Wayla Euro isn't the best. Because Alex said it right? Like, there's not as many easy dash saturates. There's not as many easy saturate lineups. So, really, if you're an opponent, you want to play them on Haven and Sunset. But the problem for the other teams is neither Fnatic or NRG wants to play Sunset. And, I mean, I guess Fnatic probably are cool with playing Haven, but NRG not necessarily either. So DRX is kind of in a good spot, actually. It almost ends up being... I would have thought that because their only big confidence was these two, we originally thought maybe they had a weaker pool, but maybe not. I think the Lotus swap is huge. Is there a chance the viewership goes down? I mean, I don't think the viewership will go down. It probably doesn't hit the maximum peak it could have, but... I mean, if it's NRG DRX, it probably doesn't hit the peak it could be, but also, like, there will be new agent reveal, big hype. I don't think it'll change too much. DRX is ahead of everyone on Double Duelist amount. I mean, the thing is like, Double Duelist, they're ahead on the Wayla Euro usage. That's what I would say. Because, like, Double Duelist isn't anything new. and PRX is using Double Duelist just differently. So it's not that they're ahead in Double Duelist meta. It's just that I think they understand the Waylay Double Duelist format the most. NRG, I think NRG is willing to play Abyss. It really depends on how much they think they can target the Sunset. NRG definitely bans the bind, I think. If DRX makes it up there. NRG probably bans the bind. Honestly, they might even ban the Haven, to be honest. But No, I know what you're saying. I think they spent, but the reason I don't want to say they're ahead on the Double Duelist meta is because, like, Double Duelist meta isn't, like, first of all, I don't think Double Duelist meta is, like, the golden meta. I still think we're in a good state where you can have different comps that work well. Double Duelist is also not something new. It's just kind of returning. But in any meta where multiple styles can thrive, Double Duelist will always be an option, right? So I don't think that they're like ahead in the Double Duelist meta. I just think that they've figured out the Waylay Double Duelist comps the most. But for instance, I would argue that NRG's Waylay usage on Corrode is still really good. Did you ever think PRX could lose in Champs, Chobra? Yes. Especially after watching the group stage. I mean, I'm not going to say that I expected them to lose, but did I think it was possible? Yes. In fact, I never had them winning the whole thing. Yeah, I mean, it kind of depends. There's a good chance we will see. There's a good chance we'll see Haven tomorrow. What am I doing here? There's a good chance we'll see Haven tomorrow. So, because Fnatic's gonna ban Corrode. What does DRX ban actually? DRX might ban Haven, actually. No, Fnatic's Sunset is not good either. I think you take your chances on Sunset in a BO5. No, DRX didn't permaban Sunset. They did play it. It just wasn't good. Right? I mean, it was also 10-13, but it depends on also how much metagaming they want to do. But if you're just concerned about getting to the grand finals, I honestly think, oh, I don't know, dude. I don't think you play the Haven against Fnatic again. Listen, if you're gonna play the Waylay, unless you change the comp. But if you're gonna play the Waylay Neon again, I don't think, like, I know it was close, but I think you ban this. It's a BO5. If it's a BO3, maybe, but in a BO5, I think you just take your chances on Sunset, because it's not like Fnatic's gonna pick Sunset anyway. No, Fnatic have to ban Corrode unless they've been waiting to pull it out at a time like this. If they switch to Waylay Yoru, I'm okay with them pulling out the Haven. But Fnatic has to ban Corrode. And I think DRX bans Haven. I don't think either team first picks Bind. Though, this comes into the metagaming again. I mean, Fnatic probably picks Ascent again. I think DRX might pick Abyss over Bind. Or they pick... Well, Fnatic would have first pick, so they pick Ascent. DRX might pick Abyss. You get Lotus third. You get Bind. And then a Sunset map 5. That would be diabolical, actually. Holy. DRX might need to ban Ascent. No, against Fnatic, though, I think against... Fnatic also plays the Sage Vice, but I don't think Fnatic's going to play like PRX did. I don't know. Even then, you still won out. I know they lost the last time, but again, like I think at this point. Wait, no, yeah, they won. No. They won, in fact. They didn't even lose out time. No, DRX is looking okay against Fnatic. I mean, the thing is, it's like Fnatic, dude. The biggest thing Fnatic can do is play Corrode. Pull out the wild card. Yeah, but even against NRG, I mean, the thing is like DRX can do some metagaming here by like not first picking Bind tomorrow. Try to force NRG to like ban, you know, like a Sunset Abyss or a Haven Abyss or something like that. Yeah, it is very parallel to the League Worlds run. It is true. 아, 샤리아님 안녕하세요. I mean, either way though, what a run, right? Even if it stops here, what a run. 4th seed goes all the way. Crazy. Crazy. I mean, it just goes to show that they spent their time well. After being knocked out, they spent their time well. It won't stop you on your 50 gift. Dude, it's crazy. DRX the top performer of Pacific? Yeah, I mean, Alpha definitely wasn't on top of things today either, but we'll see. I do think NRG just came really well prepared. Plus 23 for Hyunmin, holy. Plus 5 for skill first deaths. 310 for flashback, rough. That is kind of rough. Jing tried his darndest. But nobody else above 30. It's rough. Patman had a rough game. Miniboo's a free agent? Damn. Roster Mania kicking off, huh? I mean, the thing is like, yeah, this stands out, but let's be honest, no one was really having a great game on Lotus other than Jing. All right, chat. Dude, my freaking allergies are kicking off again, so I think it's a good time to hop off. I will be streaming tomorrow. We'll be streaming we'll stream all the remaining matches. So We'll be streaming the lower finals tomorrow, and then the grand finals the next day. Looking forward to it. But what a honestly, today was slightly less intense than I thought it would be, but still bangers though. Still bangers for sure. Overall excellent stuff. Excellent stuff. Yeah, map 1 bangers, map 2 sleepers, kind of actually. Kind of. All right, chat. Tomorrow should be good too. All the remaining matches should be good. Oh boy, excited for this. All right, chat. Shout out to all the PaperX fans. I know you're sad, but they still had a good year. Do not let this take away from their year. They still won a Masters. Don't let this take away from that. And that'll be it. I will see you all tomorrow for the lower finals. Fnatic versus DRX. Have a good one.